eventually people are going to say, what the hell is going on?
No matter how far you go into the dark, when you flip, you go exactly the same place to the light in our galaxy. Everything. Because everything is in balance. Everything is a polarity.
I think it's just going to get weirder and weirder and weirder, and finally it's going to be so weird that people are going to have to talk about how weird it is.
What the hell is actually going on, everybody? Thank you all for being here. We're going to be getting into this James mystery today. The internet is in a little bit of a stir, isn't it? Look, I'm interested in this because I feel like there's just too many things that we all, at some stage... Okay, Siri's trying to host the show. Relax. Relax. This is my show. There's too many things that we all... This is what spins me out. There's too many things that we all seem to like collectively agree upon and understand in our research of UFOs. And when we're presented with them in a video, for some reason, all of these people who apparently are interested in this stuff and agree with it are turn around and saying, no, it's fake. Like, this is what's spinning me out. And I kind of addressed that in the video today. You know, luminous orbs that are intensely bright but don't actually illuminate the area. We've heard it hundreds of times. All of the, like, the radiation, the interference with electricity and technology, we've heard it 100 times. You get a video of it, all of a sudden, all of these prison guards spawn and everything's fake. And again, like I said in the video, I'm not here to try and die on this hill to try and prove to you guys that it's real, but like, I'm passionate about this stuff because I do believe in it. So like, when we get some evidence, I'm kind of like, wait, why the fuck do I seem like I'm the only one who's actually like taking this seriously? I thought we all believed in this shit. And I turn around, no one's behind me. Like, okay, I guess it's just me then. And, you know, also, by the way, I feel like my mic is a lot louder than usual. If it's too loud, let me know. But yeah, I'm not sure why that is because I haven't changed anything. Also, I think like I just want to know if this dude's okay because even if it is fake, right? Even if it is fake, good on you, bro. You did well. You did a great job. Now, good luck with your YouTube channel, okay? Most people probably hate you. Like, if you get a whole bunch of people concerned that you're dead and then you come out and go, gotcha, everyone's going to go, fuck you, guy, okay? Terrible marketing strategy. I wouldn't recommend it. So, and, you know, I really don't think that is what is going on here. What is going on, I don't actually know. But I just, like I said, there's too much going on here that I feel like to just dismiss this because it's crazy. It's like, yeah, haven't we all been investigating crazy for the last couple of years? Isn't that what we've all been doing here? I don't know, bro. I must be missing something. But here we are. Anyway, I think this stream's probably going to be a little bit different. It's probably going to be a little bit longer. And, I'm looking forward to it though, and I hope we kind of at least... I actually do feel like we're going to come out of this with some answers. You know, we might not solve the case, but I really do feel like, you know, the internet is a powerful thing, especially when people come together and put their minds together. So, what I will actually... Look, let's jump over here. Oh, don't spoil the show. So, this is what we can do, right? We can go through all of James's videos together. You know, they go for anywhere from like 30 seconds to like 2 minutes, and there's quite a few. So we can go through these in chronological order, which I'm happy to do. But we've also got a few other things, right? There is a new Find James Reddit, okay? And I'm down here at the first this Reddit only started like today, and there's a whole bunch of stuff on here that people have posted that we can look through as well. I've also got some more comparisons with like flying cylindrical UAPs. Like, this thing is not new. So, and you know, I'm getting bombarded on X as well. I just feel like there's lots of stuff here for us to dig into today. And of course, we love a bit of geography. It was only 2 nights ago that on our members only stream, we started playing GeoGuessr, which is such a fun game, by the way. And I accidentally purchased a whole year of subscription. Didn't mean to do that. But if we've got any professional geoguessers in the chat, now is your time to step up, okay? Now is your time to step up because we need to find this man. And we actually do have some clues, and we're going to get into all of that as well. And there will be more geoguesser happening, okay? We're probably going to have to put our skills to the test right now, to be honest. Okay, I think before we get started, there's already a few super chats and whatnot to catch up on. So let's just get these out of the way, and then we can really start the investigation. I think we'll I think let's just let's sit on this for now. Okay, Arena Navarro and Vinu Vinex, you're both freaks with freaky names. Thank you very much for becoming members. Enjoy the members-only content. Movation's gifted a membership. Taris has gifted 5. He's just the lord of the 5 packs. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you. Falu says the light with the color filter got me. I know, that is very strange. Daria says opinions are options. We may have them, but we are literally here for yours. Screw them. Thank you very much, Daria. I appreciate you. But as always, I respect that and I appreciate that, but I want you guys to make up your own minds too. And if your opinion is different to mine, that's fine. Voice it, but do it respectfully. Do it respectfully. No one, no one likes an asshole. Rogue Science Guy says, to be honest, the blue light looked very similar to that one during the New Jersey drone flap. That was an obvious fake too. I sure hope it's fake. And, I think some of you guys might have seen I was on Psychoactivo the other day with Pavel, and I actually talked about one of my 3 experiences that I've had. And the very first one, which when I was super young, I would have been 8 or 9 years old. And the light, go listen to me. And, I said this on his channel before any of this happened. The light was electric blue and it's burned into my memory. I remember it because I was like, that is different. I've never seen that before. And I was 9 years old and it was like the speed of light. And yeah, it stuck with me. Don't know what it is. It might not be the same thing, but the way I remember it looks exactly like the blue light in that video. Krigstem says the book Space Age Indians is all about blue lights and blue beings. They are good and take dead people, usually in wars and firefights, to some better place. They also stop death in very harmful situations. Interesting. Yeah, I think especially, there's a whole bunch of lore around this kind of stuff. Blue lights, red lights, all over the world. All That I Know says best investigative stream Josh has ever done. Bro, we haven't even started yet, but I love your enthusiasm. Thank you very much, bro. Okay. I guess maybe a good place to start would just be to talk about a few of the recent things that have popped up between the last video that I uploaded and where we're at now, which is about 4 or 5 hours. This is the big thing, okay? This Facebook post is coming out. Now, some lady, okay, that's going to be annoying, so I'm just going to move that. Some lady sounds kind of rude. Some lady, respectfully, has posted in this group called Alamogordo Eyes and Ears. Her name's Faith Evers, and says, man found deceased in Alamogordo, New Mexico. And look, underneath it, it does say title generated by AI from Meta. So, I don't know what that's about, but anyway. And the message says, public announcement, rip James Harlan. If you know him, please contact his family and friends. Lives in Alamogordo, New Mexico. Found deceased in basement after live stream on YouTube drilling into a UAP UFO. So, and everyone's posting this like, oh, there it is. Confirmed. Who is this lady and where does she have this information from? Okay, first question. I'm not doubting it, but I don't get how people go like, oh, it's solved. Okay, where is the source? Who is this lady? What's going on here? I have a feeling. I don't know where she got the last name from. That's interesting. I don't know where she got Alamogordo, New Mexico from. But from the way that it's written, in brackets, if you know him, please contact his family and friends. That to me says she's just another viewer like us. And she's trying to just reach out and find someone to reach out and find him. Especially considering she says found deceased in... I mean, saying found deceased in basement assumes that she knows that, 1, he's been found, 2, that he's dead. I don't know if she's assuming. But saying after live stream on YouTube drilling into a UAP UFO, again, kind of confirms to me that she is potentially just another viewer here. But how she knows the last name, how she knows Alamogordo, I don't know. Chimera says, 100% real, the wave of bots across all platforms dismissing this is blatantly obvious. Also, the government leaves legit stuff up all the time to create easy skepticism. Bob Lazar is one major example. Bro, I think that's a fantastic point. I don't know who it was. It might have even been David Grush, but maybe not. Someone has said that, someone who is perhaps in a position to sort of know. Actually, no, look, it might even be Lou Elizondo, so I might actually want to redact this statement. But someone has said that there is plenty of real stuff online. It's, a lot of it has been sort of like washed over the years when the internet has become like a much more sanitized version of itself. But there are a lot of footage of real things on the internet. But the thing is, when we see them, people just go, oh, that's obviously fake. Just like this video, right? You finally get confronted with something. And it's like, oh, but that must be fake because it looks so real. Bro, we're going to be chasing our ass for the rest of our life if people can't break out of this way of thinking. And I agree, it's complicated, it's not easy, but, it is just a little, like, we are literally going to go in circles if we keep thinking this way. If everyone keeps asking Grok if things are real, our species will probably die out. I'm not kidding. If we continue to rely on Grok to tell us what is true, our species will die, okay? Now, along with this message is this one. I don't know who Jess McKinney is, but it says, yes, I did see it. It was posted this morning to the group that I manage, okay? So I'm assuming she manages this Alamogordo eyes and ears because these pictures came together. It definitely isn't AI. Yep. I went and looked at her profile. It seems legit. And then whoever took this screenshot says she recently joined the group less than 24 hours ago. It feels like she just joined and posted that. Sorry, I'm rambling now, so I need a tinfoil hat. Okay. So to me, that's potentially like a little bit of a red flag. Here's a screenshot of this lady joining the Alamogordo eyes and ears 13 hours ago. So she has obviously just joined this group to say this. Who is she? Why does she know it's in Alamogordo? And how did she get that information? Now, I want to say, I recognize her display picture. I feel like she's commented on she might even be watching. I feel like she's commented on a YouTube video or she's commented to me on X or something. I just feel like I recognize that picture, but I can't remember where from. There is probably a chance she is watching this or is going to watch it. So we might get an update on that. We need to know where she's getting this information from, right? Now, so Alamogordo, okay? This is in New Mexico, right here, which in the video that I did earlier, I did say that this region, at least like the terrain, kind of looks like the area that we see in the first video, which actually we'll go back and look at in a second. But prior to this, people were kind of speculating that he is from Wisconsin because this is a screenshot of the video of one of his earlier videos where he's testing which end of the tube is magnetized. And he's just got like a random fridge magnet. And on it is this AG Country Farm Credit Services, right? Now, this is apparently all of the locations of where this place is. So you've got a few in Wisconsin, which a lot of people were saying is where he's from. But there's also a lot in North Dakota. And someone else messaged me earlier today saying something about how in an earlier video of his, which we're probably going to go through and watch on this stream, he drives past a billboard. Yeah, there you go. Someone's saying in the chat he drives in South Dakota. So we're going to look at that. So I think we can safely say at some point he is in this region, right? He's in here. And the reason why I say at some point is because he also does say in his earlier videos that he goes away for work. Now, I'm sure he brings his phone with him when he goes away for work. So he could be taking videos of things and just talking, which he did do a lot. He would just drive and talk and give updates. He could be from Alamogordo and he goes up to North, South Dakota, Wisconsin for work, or vice versa. Could be the other way around too. So look, I'm just, I'm just throwing all the data we have on the table here. I'm not trying to give you guys answers, just trying to lay it all out so we can work this thing out. So there's that, right? Let's get rid of this for now. And also here's the website for that place. I don't know if it's really relevant, but this is AG Country Farm Credit and Services. I just thought I'd pull that up so you guys could see that it's actually a real business. So we might even just punch that into the map here just so we've got it. Let's just put in South Dakota. And we'll drop a pin there as well. I feel like through this stream, we may end up developing a little bit of a Schizo's mood board. Actually, we definitely will when we get to the comparisons. We've been enjoying the Schizo mood boards lately. So I think, what do you guys want to do first? Do you want to start going through his videos? Or do you want to go through the post today on the Find James Reddit? Actually, I feel like the Reddit might be the best place to start because we'll probably get through this quicker and it's more recent information. And then we'll go to his videos and start looking back for more clues. Just before we do that though, and I'll get to these super chats in just a second, we're going to go here and I'm going to show you guys the very first video that he uploaded that he's now deleted. Okay. And I believe that he deleted this because it like showed either his license plate or his car or something like that. And he didn't want to show that information. So, and obviously I don't care because you've either hoaxed the nation and we're trying to figure that out, or you're dead in a basement somewhere and people need to figure this out so they can go and help you. So I don't really care that I'm going to show this video that he wanted to delete. Okay. Let me just do these super chats.
Here we are.
And then I'll play this video. Okay. Hardip says, watch what happens if you put your heads in a particle accelerator. Talk about an accident, a blue light killing a scientist, destroying DNA. Bro, why don't you, I'll let you do that and let me know how it goes. I'm good. Thank you though. Taris, celebrating 2 months, says, I think he says where he is in the video to whoever he is streaming to just before he says it's not sponsored. I don't think he does, bro, but I do have the video, and actually, and something else for us to look at today is that someone asked if we could watch the footage of just after he drills at 25% speed, because apparently the audio sounds interesting. There's something interesting about the audio, so we will do that as well, and we'll make sure we check on that as well, Taris. Joshua Bartlett with 4 months says, what about what happens at the Hadron Collider? I don't know, bro. Ask Hardnip. I think he wants to head there and put his head inside it. Delta Stinger says, I have questions, mainly who the hell goes bare feet on a dead fly-infested concrete floor? James, apparently. And, I'll expand on that a little bit, actually. A lot of comments of people saying, like, why would he do X, Y, Z? I would never go barefoot and do this. Like, why would he do that? Yeah, and it's just kind of like, I don't know. The world is a big place. It's very diverse. There are lots of different people who do lots of different things differently, and the range of intellect is vast, okay? There are some very dumb, no, I don't want to say dumb. There are some very ignorant people in the world who just perhaps don't understand that certain things are dangerous or understand like protection. And, I feel like we've probably all had little moments of that. Like we've probably all had moments of like doing things in our life as adults that someone else goes, bro, that's like really dangerous. You shouldn't do that. And you're kind of like, oh, really? I've had moments like that. Like we've all had moments like that. Some people, you can't learn everything. You can't learn everything that there is to learn. You're going to have moments where you're trying to figure shit out. Pathfinder says, hey Josh, nice to finally catch a live. Love your channel, mate. Safe travels and lots of love to for Shiny Suki and to the Weirdo family. Thank you very much, bro. Zach Beach, $20 says, weirdos for life. My man, Zach, thank you very much. Very generous. Get Ratty says, in older vids, there's no blue pipe coming out the back wall and no dead snake under the cylinder. The dead ladybugs on the floor are common with Wisconsin. Okay, thank you very much, bro. We're going to look at those soon. Chamera says, sci-fi stuff always looks fake IRL. Big example is watching SpaceX catch Super Heavy booster or Starship landing itself. It looks CGI, but it's real. There you go. Very good point. King Hutch says, hey, bro, it was great catching up the other night. My pleasure, man. Thank you. Pause the video when he sets the drill down and look where it's facing. The portal is a reflection of the light from the drill. I miss my beautiful little girl says, I hope I didn't just watch someone skull. Hope he's okay. Yes, me too. Thank you. And Jolf says in a video, he said the object was found within 100 miles from Vegas. From Vegas to Alamogordo is an 11-hour drive. Also said YouTube was deleting his videos. Okay, very interesting. We're going to go through his whole catalog in this stream, and hopefully we can pick up on that. Thank you guys for the super chats. Okay. Deep Instinct, you little freak, thank you for becoming a member. This is James's very first video that he uploaded that I believe is no longer on the channel, okay? And apparently it's because we see, you know, something that might give us a clue as to where he is. So let's check this out.
Here we are. Right here. You can hear it humming if I go close enough. Kind of makes me feel weird. But yeah, I think it's under here. Fuck me. Well, I just burned my hand.
Couple of things I'll touch on there. I will say, first thing I noticed was like this: if this object was flying at a rapid speed, like he said, and hit the ground, it doesn't look like it's buried very, like the way that it's in the ground doesn't really look like how I would imagine something that shape that's come from this sky at some kind of speed into the ground would be buried. That's just the first thing I noticed. Also, a lot of people say when he says you can hear it humming, everyone's like, that's a plane. Yes, I agree that is a plane, but I have a feeling that perhaps he can hear it humming, but the sound is being overridden by a plane. Maybe. Just something to consider. I don't think he's saying I can hear it humming and it's the plane, but you know, who actually knows, right? Let's keep going.
Holy shit. Well, I'm gonna get killed.
So and the rest of this is just still images. And look, I will say there is this recurring theme through all of his videos about I'm gonna get killed. Like and you know, this is his first video and he's saying it, and from what I've seen, he talks about it a lot. Like, I don't know, it's almost like people saying he knew it, or like, look, there is a chance that this is some crazy like plan to go out with a bang intentionally, or it's a LARP to go out with a bang intentionally, or he subconsciously knew, yeah, like a self-fulfilling prophecy, like being around this thing just sort of gave him some kind of feeling. I don't know. I think all of those are genuine possibilities though. So let's hop back to the reaction screen. What do we got here? Okay, so this is the full version of that, okay? We might pull this up a little bit later because, like I showed in the video today, I had a video filmed in Western Australia, Pilbara region, with a similar thing, and I've actually got a bunch of other videos that show cylindrical UAPs from around the world. So we're going to do a comparison of that, okay? I think first though, let's do a quick look on the Reddit, because I think this is going to give us the most up-to-date information, and then we can start kind of going back in time and scanning backwards. People are saying that they've found his Facebook. I have seen that, and I think it's on here. If it's not on here, put it in our Discord. By the way, guys, the link for our Discord is below. I've created a channel in the main category called James UAP Chat. If you guys feel like you have any up-to-date information that is not being covered in the stream, please link it there, because I'll just pull it straight into the stream. If you could, maybe just like avoid chit-chatting in there, and like while we're live, just keep it to posting relevant photos, videos, links, and I can pull them straight into the stream. Okay, let's take a look at James's Reddit. So this is a new Reddit that started called James_cylinder. No, sorry, it's called Find James_cylinder. And this is the first post to go in it. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, any geosleuths looking into James' location? Has anyone asked Trevor Rainbolt? I guess this guy's potentially, yeah. So people are literally asking for professional geoguessers to help identify where this dude is. And by the way, for anyone who tuned into the members only stream the other night when we were playing GeoGuessr, the level that people can get to in GeoGuessr is like insane. Like they will get dropped into the middle of the desert with like seemingly nothing around them. And like based on the color of the soil and like the type of rocks, they will know exactly where they are. It's insane. So this is real shit. This is actually real shit what they're talking about here, that people will be able to identify this based on just the videos that we've already seen. It's crazy. What else we got? Someone's got an enhanced photo of the orbs. We're going to go into a little bit of a deep dive in this as well. Can we sort of pull this around a little bit? No. Kind of. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't really show us too much. It doesn't really show us like too much difference to what we've already seen, to be honest. Trevor and Geo Wizard are legends. The quality of those guys and how they're able to just, you know, like these people should literally work for the police or the intelligence agencies. Like the way that they can find things is crazy. Someone posted some retard's video on this. There's the original photo that we've already looked at. Source of blue light. Yeah, okay, this we've sort of okay. James drilling cylinder 30% speed plus 30% speed inverted with maintained audio pitch. Okay, this might be what someone was talking about earlier, so we can check this out now. Make sure you guys have got some volume on this.
Well, we can't put in one. I guess we'll start at 2.
Some retards lost a lot of respect for you, Josh. I was literally calling myself a retard, but it's all good, bro. You do you. One thing I was trying to do when I was playing with the color grade of this is trying to see if by messing with some of the color values, I was able to see if there was like some kind of light stand. Like, you know how like, you know, if you like when there's like government roadworks going on at night, they've usually got some sort of outdoor halogen light lamps going on the road so they can see what they're doing. I was trying to see if there was something like that could provide this light source that could be artificial, like something had been brought into the room. Okay, I feel like this inverted filter is probably the best look at it. It's better than what I came up with, so I'm going to pull that in. But just from looking at it at this size, it doesn't really look like there is. But let's just pull this in here and have a look. I mean, yeah, like there's nothing. Let's pull in the old picture as well. That is from a different video. Just to clarify, in case anyone was watching my video with their speakers turned off and their monitor off as well. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Okay, this is from a different video. Just saying, this is a recording, making sure everyone knows. These do look pretty similar. Like there's you know that you can't see anything here that it seems like there's nothing holding this light up that I can see. This is honestly a pretty good view. Well, as good as we can get of that background area. And look, based on where that feels like that light is sitting, what's holding that light up? For me, I don't know. Nothing. I got nothing on that. Let's keep going on here. Can the orb part of the video be stabilized? Yeah, I think there is a stabilized version of this, perhaps on this Reddit, or at least somewhere. Someone has posted a stabilized version. I don't have one. I didn't really feel like the stabilized version added too much, but if we come across it, we'll absolutely watch it. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, what do we got here? James cylinder, moment blue orb appears. I feel like this is probably... Yeah, they're just showing the same thing I kind of showed in my video. At least, yeah, you can see his mouse pointer, which I guess is helpful. He's kind of just making it clear. Yeah, not too much added on that one. Okay, what do we got here? James Booger Pipe. Actually the Juga Tube, but that's okay. All right, what do we got here? I've been pasting that opinion on the drilling aspect, hoping to draw more speculation. Let me be clear, I'm not providing my opinion on if it's true or not. I'm actually fascinated. The MH370 sub blew up, including the internet, and while I won't provide my own opinion, we cannot doubt that riled up the internet, especially UFO paranormal communities. Yeah, and the same thing is absolutely happening again, pretty much. I've been reading and hearing from various YouTube personalities that this James suffered a legit medical issue. However, I feel like he may have swung more on the side of schizophrenia as opposed to some medical live stream issue. Perhaps he did experience something very wrong, perhaps he didn't. I've not really seen anyone state he might have had a psychological breakdown experience in the conclusion of these videos. There really seems to be a polarizing divide of opinions. Welcome to the internet! But what if it's simply explained by a series of slow breakdowns over schizo thoughts posted on short yet less than intentionally malicious and unintended medical issues misrepresented by the UFO paranormal communities? I mean, me personally, I don't see what about this is giving like schizophrenic ideas. Like, it's not like he's imagining the tube. He's got the tube. We can all see it. Like, I don't know what is schizophrenic about this. People are saying the stream is glitching. CIA, bro. I can hear the Pine Gap pigeons, actually. Press 1. Press 1 if there's a red dot on my forehead. Maybe just refresh it. I think there is clear evidence this shouldn't be as big as it is, yet the ending is very, very bizarre. Leaves me at a crossroads despite feeling enough evidence that there isn't enough evidence. What do you think about this perspective? I guess this is just kind of like a discussion post. The schizophrenia explanation would be plausible if there wasn't a strange light that, unless it's all a prank, it appears out of nowhere. yeah, I mean, this doesn't really give me schizophrenic vibes at all. Maybe that's because I'm schizophrenic.
Get this man to a hospital now.
Yep. No, look, I don't know. It just doesn't give me schizophrenic vibes at all. And, reiterating once again on the video that this is a live stream, okay? There's no visual effects. There's no after effects because there's no after. This is real-time video on the internet. So, none of this is imagined. It's just, it is what it is. CIA is everywhere. AJ thinks this is a prank. Pretty elaborate prank, bro. I wonder what the reaction's going to be when he comes out and goes, it's just a prank. It's just a prank, bro. Everyone's going to be like, yeah, cool, man. We hate you. We hate you now. What else we got here? The thing is, most of his other videos were so boring, it's hard to believe he was trying to be sensational for attention, but really, who knows without evidence? I just know I feel like it's very creepy and believable. Yep, I would totally agree with that. Also, not to mention, and this is something we can get into in this stream if we want to, that the engravings that were on the end of the tube actually match up to like some like ancient occult language. Like we've got, we may as well pull it in now while we're talking about it because I feel like I'll probably forget. I did cover this in the very first video that we did, that I did on this. Okay, this photo's obviously massive. Just give me a sec. Okay. So here we see the infamous Juga tube. Now, again, I did the video a while ago, so like I can't remember. I think this was on 4chan or something. But some of these symbols line up to this stuff here. Like some of the exact symbols you see here. For example, bottom left. I'm assuming it's said Ru, and it means something like roaring or thundering. And you can see 2 from the right of the star is that same symbol. You can see the circle with a dot in it is the second square, which says ship, spaceships. You see the Star of David, which is apparently represents deity. And, so there is like a translation for this stuff. And again, if you have watched this unfold, this guy not only doesn't seem like he would be pulling off an elaborate hoax like this, but it just doesn't come across as the kind of guy who would even know about any of this shit. Like he doesn't come across like he's got some deep esoteric occult lore that he's trying to mimic on this tube. I don't, it's just, I feel like people who have watched his stuff know that. And we are going to watch it when we get through this Reddit. And honestly, there isn't heaps to get through because it only got made today. James really sounded slow. Look, he also did seem to drink a lot. Not that he was like drunk in every stream, but like, did seem to drink a lot. And going back to what we said at the start of the stream about, this could be an intentional big bang to go out. Alcohol is a depressant. Like those things could be linked. I'm just throwing ideas out. What do we got here? I feel like we should probably just go to the next post now. Okay, this is where it kind of starts to get interesting. Here's James in the reflection of the object. He tries to stay out of the reflection, but maybe we can find more shots like this to identify him. Okay, so it's a cross post. Let's check this out. So this was posted on the UFOB subreddit, which I might just open for later anyway. And you guys can see there is a little reflection of him. Now, people have scoped out this guy's Facebook. And from what I've seen, it does seem legit. And I'm hoping someone by now has posted that stuff in the James UAP chat. Although it doesn't look like it. Oh, wait. Yes, they've posted a link. If you could please post a screenshot because I don't want to open it and dox my own Facebook. So, yeah, if someone can open that link of James's Facebook and give me some screenshots, please, I will pull them into the stream. In the meantime, though, what have we got here? There was a comment that said there was a fridge magnet in one of the vids that pinpoints his location. That's the one that we looked at earlier from Wisconsin. What is this? I'm not sure how this is relevant. Yeah, I think most of this stuff is kind of just like average. Okay, yeah, we've got some screenshots here. We're going to pull these in of James's Facebook. And I believe there were other photos of James in the tube's reflection that were much more visible than this and actually made a really good comparison to the photo that I'm about to pull in. So if anyone has that, could you please, if anyone has the other pictures of James, apparently, put him in the chat in Discord and I'll pull him in. So this is apparently James Harlan. And you can see there, lives in Las Vegas, from Las Vegas, New Mexico. I don't know if there's another Las Vegas in New Mexico. But there you go. So this is apparently who we're talking about here. However, this does say 2016. So, you know, people age. He may look slightly different now, but that's that. I think we can just probably put this here for now. Okay, I think we've got one of these photos now. We're going to pull this in. Here it is. So this is another reflection of James in the tube. I mean, it's obviously hard to tell. It's a reflection. It's warped in a tube. But he's definitely got that, you know, the forehead. The forehead is showing. What do you guys think about that? Do you think there's something in that? So actually, somebody said that something crashed near Area 51 in like late September, not long before this happened. And apparently George Knapp reported on it. People are saying, yes, looks like him, that's him. Stretch it? Like, okay, yeah, I know what you're saying. Good idea. Give me a sec. My man. Good. Oh, bro. Shout out to the guy that said stretch it. Shout out to you. Oh, what happened there? Okay, when you stretch, it doesn't like to be resized. Can we crop, though? Yes, we can crop. Okay. All right. I think we're cooking now. So can we rotate? Yeah. Bro, I think this is our guy. This is our guy, I think. Let me just fix up this one. Get him a little bit closer here. Where is he? Same dude, looks like him. Definitely, yeah. Yeah. It definitely looks like it. Same eyebrows, same, like sort of, you can see he's got like a little bit of that facial hair as well. This looks like a very good shout. It's not like 100%, but it's, you know, it's very close. It's very close. Absolutely. Okay. Let's leave this here for now. So this is apparently James Harlan. And so let's not forget that this lady, where is she? There she is. We're already, our schizo mood board is coming together, team. This lady posted saying that this guy found deceased in Alamogordo, New Mexico. What I want to know, first of all, who is this lady? And how, like, obviously we all felt from watching this video that something, it did feel real, okay? And it felt like we might have just watched someone pass away. But she's posting this with a lot of conviction. Now, she's either just very confident or she knows. Like she knows somehow. How does she know? And she says found deceased, which would imply that this has already kind of been taken care of in a way. That, you know, there's no need for a welfare check because he's already been found. Generated by AI, dude. Yeah, look, we covered that the first time. It says title generated by AI from Meta. So I don't think that this post is. I think if you go into like Facebook Messenger these days, it literally asks you to like, it suggests using AI to like reply back to people. So, you know, I don't think this is a bot. I think the AI has just generated a title because Meta is just basically trying to think for people these days. Looked up obituary, not in any obituary. And this is another thing, right? This has kind of shaken the internet up like quite a bit, it seems like. I'm surprised that if this man has been found, we don't have any answers by now. Like, I feel like if this was legit, somehow it would have gotten out to somebody to post on Reddit, on 4chan, on Facebook, on Discord, on YouTube. This would have gotten out by now. Sure, on X. Mickey, I'm giving you mod, okay? Just for an extra set of hands. Use your powers with care. With great power comes great responsibility, Mickey. How do I make you a mod? There we go. Not that I think there's anyone that needs to be muted or kicked, but just so we have an extra set of hands. I trust you. Okay. All right, let's keep moving from this now. Let's just keep going with the Reddit stuff, and we can come back to this. I cannot. You can. You can. I trust you. I trust you, Mickey. You can do this. You don't actually have to do anything, by the way. Just if you see people being retarded, just mute them. It's very simple. But give them a chance. Sometimes people come around. All right, here we go. This is Harry Potter, the 9th edition, I believe, and I'll read it in its entirety. Posting what we know so far. Fill in the gaps if you have more information. Sorry, give me one sec. Okay. Actually, look, before I start reading you Harry Potter 9, let me just get to these super chats because they're building up. Go and make a coffee, okay? If you struggle with me reading super chats, go make a coffee. Okay. Hard Nip says there's a video on YouTube by Kyle Hill. What happens if you put your head in a particle accelerator, which tells the story of a scientist who did that by accident and saw blue light that killed him. Okay, bro. Like I said, I appreciate that, and I'll take your word for it. I'm definitely not going to try it, and I suggest everyone in this chat doesn't either. Shotgun Chris, welcome, sir, you little freak. Thank you for becoming a member. Laura, where did you go, Laura? Laura, there you are. Keep open and curious. It's why we all love this channel. If I can't disprove, I remain open to all possibilities. James needs help either way. Laura, write that down again and put it on a t-shirt, please. Thank you very much, and I completely agree with you. JR9 says, John Deere Part AT 124171 ends formed on a lathe. Okay, thank you. Joa says we need Ashton Forbes and Punjabi Batman on this one. All right. Madif says he stopped drilling before actually puncturing the object, so can't be radiation escaping. More like something knew his intentions and stopped him. Potentially. My thoughts on that, that I thought of, actually, look, I might even read an email from one of our regulars who had something to say about that, and I'm sure he won't mind. I won't say who it was, though, but I'm sure he won't mind. My thoughts were, what about heat? Now, again, I'm no physicist. I literally investigate UFOs in my bedroom, right? But I was thinking, even though the drill isn't puncturing the object, it would absolutely be creating a lot of heat, okay? It would be like spinning that quickly on something creates heat quickly. I have worked in trades many, many years ago, and if you touch a drill bit after it's been drilling, it will burn the shit out of you, okay? So I don't know if like high level heat could somehow have an effect on the object and activate it or do something. But there is that. And look, before I get too distracted, I'll quickly go find you that email where someone had their own opinion about that. And I'll read you that quickly. And you know what? This is from Aki. Everyone probably knows Aki by now. Oh, God damn it. And I'm sure he won't mind me saying that. It's coming, I swear. All right. Little bit of insight from Aki, who's always dropping knowledge on us. This is what he says. Hey Josh, in relation to James, the possibility of near-field induction with magnetic coupling should be considered, given an electric drill switches its electric current to create a rotating magnetic field. If this is advanced tech, it may detect and match its own frequency to that of the drill, creating a resonant transformer, basically a Tesla coil, would be a feasible way for the device to power up. When you match resonance, you get maximum energy exchange between coils, which increases voltage, creating stronger oscillating magnetic and electric fields. If legit, this tech would rely on amplification of the existing resonant field to achieve flight and propulsion. If it pushes resonance into the higher frequencies, the electric field pushes charge more easily across space as a stronger displacement current. That's electromagnetic radiation, which is what Tesla was trying to achieve power by Wi-Fi. That would floor a human being in close proximity. It's concerning. So there you go. A little bit of, and again, I'm not a scientist, but Aki is here regularly and he does drop us some knowledge bombs. So I'll leave that one for the people who are a little bit more scientifically inclined to decipher and determine how impactful that actually is. Like I said, I'm just here to get all the information onto the table for us to figure out together. There are a few more super chats, so please continue making a coffee. I'm sorry. Daniel Taylor has gifted a membership. You're a legend, sir. Maddif says, we already did that one. FMJ with 20 pounds. Very generous. Thank you. He says, no one has mentioned the bucket of water right next to the UAP. Also, why did the live stream end exactly 49:49 at 22:31 in the original video when he says, I'm sorry? You hear a hissing sound followed by strange sounds. Yeah, there are a lot of strange sounds. And actually, listening back to it today, I actually noticed that there are, and this sounds really silly and ironic, but around the 36-minute mark, and we'll look at it today, around the 36-minute mark, there's this, it's when I've got the audio boosted by 30 decibels, okay, which is a lot. Like, that is a lot. So you can just hear this like natural rumble and hiss of the environment because it's boosted so loudly. But then at about 36 minutes of the video that I uploaded today, there starts to be like this weird sound that I can only describe as like cheesy UFO effects from like an 80s sci-fi film that are almost like a little bit trivial. Like digital, like beep, boop, beep, boop, like that kind of thing. Which I understand the irony in that, but that is kind of what it sounds like. And it's super, super, super faint. So remind me and we'll take a look at that soon. Solus says, hashtag find James at Rainbolt. Miss Beautiful Little Girl says, I emailed James. If I get any news, I'll let you know. Thank you very much. Please drop it in the Discord. Mark says, where are the remote viewers when you need them? I agree. There's No Death says, watch his first YouTube live. Noise, then phone turns at 13 minutes while he's away. And at an hour and 1 minute 53, it happens again, then seems to shuffle around on its own after. So are you talking about his very first ever live? Susie says, hi Josh, maybe you could ask if there are any remote viewers or psionics watching who could try to tune into him. Absolutely. I mean, I'm sure, I feel like people probably already have, but if there are anyone who has these abilities, any gifted people in the chat, go your hardest and let us know what you find. The Watcher says this is real. Aaron Navarro with a little sticker, thank you. Tabby, you freak, thank you for becoming a member. The Watcher says frequency. Filtrator says those types of concrete cinder blocks are only used in basements in the Midwest like Wisconsin. ChatGPT analysis Rare to have basements in the Southwest, and they never use those type of cinder blocks. Thank you for the $10, bro. Look, I'll just say, AI is not a good detective. It is good to help you research and assist you in certain things, but I don't always trust it to give you the answers, okay? And I'll give you a recent example of that. You guys know that I was lucky enough to meet Kirk Hammer and go to the Metallica show, and that happened because he reached out to me via email, okay? And at first, I was like, this is a fucking scam. Obviously, Kirk from Metallica isn't emailing me. But there was something in my head that I had this feeling that I was like, I don't know, bro. I got a feeling that there might be something to that for some reason. And the first thing I did was I screenshot it. I put it into AI and I said, "What? Like, is this real?" So, and you know, and it was like red flag. No, like I'm not going to dox his email, but it was like this email address is blur. This is blur. Would not reply. Scam. And I was like, I don't know, bro. I don't trust you, Clanker. And I followed it up. And what do you know? I got to have lunch with Kirk Hammer and go to Metallica for free. So, you know, don't always trust AI. There's a real life example. Dottie, you little freak. Thanks for becoming a member. Jay says, please Google AT. Yep, you said that before. Thank you, brother. I'm everything says, become a member. Thank you. Liberty or Death says, you see him in a car video being chased by a creature. Okay, we'll take a look at that. And I put 3 photos in the Discord, changes in the basement that appear over the last month, worth a look. All right, thank you very much. Get ready. We'll take a look at those. Let's get into this read through of this big Facebook post. I've been watching James' videos every day since the first one was posted. I personally believe that he was being honest because of the bizarre nature of the situation and how natural the commentary was. If it were a hoax, I knew he was exceptional at acting, and if it weren't, and also mastered the found footage documentary style. Yeah, like, I guess he's sort of saying, like, it feels very perfectionist and Blair Witch Project-esque, which it definitely does, but not to the level of, like, there's not that level of execution to it. Like, it does feel real. I totally agree. I didn't make this for people to debate whether it is or isn't a hoax. Well, unlucky, because you're on the internet. Everyone will. If it then is a hoax, it is seemingly over. If it's not, a person who found an unidentified object was either injured or killed trying to open it live on stream. If we can somehow help him or gain as much consolidated information as we can, that is what will exist once the videos inevitably get taken down and the story is buried. Location. Given that he didn't want his identity to go public in fear of government or public repercussions, we have all but vague hints to identify him. A number of YouTube comments mentioned they believe he is in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Someone on here posted some pretty credible evidence that this is correct. Now, I can only assume that that is something to do with like the magnet and the stuff that we looked at earlier in the stream. A lot of people are posting a Facebook profile of someone named James Harlan. Yes, we've looked at that. James mentions that he found the object in Las Vegas on vacation, but never claimed to live there. Given that he is almost certainly located in Green Bay, Wisconsin, this would be an insane work commute. Either Harlan isn't the guy or he used to live there and never updated his Facebook. Looking like this identity is speculative at best with small info. So are people just kind of putting 2 and 2 together with Harlan being his last name? That's kind of what it seems to be. It doesn't really like it. It seems like this is just a guess at best. However, as we saw before, the pictures do look pretty... Where is it? Nope. All right, we're going to go through the whole mood board to find this one. There it is. The pictures do look pretty good. And look, this is what I'll say as well, actually. The only thing that's actually throwing me about this comparison a little bit is the fact that in the tube reflection photo, he looks more bald. Quite a bit more bald, actually. Like the hair loss, like the hairline has been heavily abducted by the grays. But as I said, that photo on the left is from 2016. That's almost 10 years ago. When the grays abduct the hairline, trust me, my brothers, they abduct the hairline fast. When the grays come, they come fast. Don't clip that out of context. people keep saying stop doxing him. Bro, this guy might be dead and we're trying to figure out if he needs help. And if he isn't, he's just pulled a whole hoax on the internet. And at that point, I don't really care. Honestly. Sorry. Can you switch or rotate 90%? Yeah, I can switch his Facebook image. Is that kind of what you mean? Doesn't really help much. Look for the obituary, perhaps. I believe people have, and no one is able to find anything. I don't know how long an obituary normally takes to come up, though. But there are people on Facebook saying that someone has been found. So I don't know. Either someone's just made that up, or they're trying to put pieces together and assuming, but it may not actually be the case. Image needs to be mirrored. Which one? Like the Facebook one? I think we can do that on here. Blending mode, blending method. Oh no, here we go. Transform. Wait, what? Transform. Flip. There we go. Okay. I wish I had like an opacity slider and we could sort of overlay it, but I don't think you can do that on here. And it clicks. See how it's clicking from straight to that? There's no in between. That bothers me. That upsets the OCD. Actually, wait, does it even need to go the other way? It needs to go that way, I think. I think that is the same person. If it's not, if this isn't the same person, it looks a lot like him. And remember, this photo that you see here is 10 years ago, 9 years ago, almost 10 years ago. I think you add 10 years. I think you add 10 years of balding and you get the guy in the tube. Reflection image has a 5 head. Yeah, because he's balding, bro. The image is 10 years old. Come on. Will you turn your speakers on, lad? The consequence for breaking a seal is groaning, collapse, and death. King Solomon, the guy in the Bible who trapped demons in things, described like this. Is that true? If you can provide me something where we can read that, I will put it up on the stream. And we can read it. Put it in Discord, okay? I want the source where King Solomon said that he traps demons in things and that the consequence is groaning, collapse, and death, bro. Give me a source and I'll read it. Esty, thank you for the $2. And Kaboom says, after your initial James video, I went over and watched James's live and chat replay. Towards the end of the video, people in the chat were talking about an audio loop in the video. Okay, interesting. Thank you for the $20, brother. We're going to watch that. We are going to watch the video as well. How deep are we in? We're an hour in. Okay, this is probably going to be quite a long stream. Okay, let's get back to reading this post. We just read this part. We just read location. We just read identity. And now let's look at audio. Several RNs and other people in the medical field commented on the last video that the audio is deeply concerning and sounds very much like a grand mal seizure with accompanied heart failure. Obviously, this is very concerning. An electronics tech mentioned there are arcing noises typical of current from a high voltage source. Other HV people mentioned extremely high electromagnetic pulses with likely more than one emission present. Now, I can't speak much for like the arcs and the currents and the electrical emissions, but I can say that it's very clear in the video that there is electrical interference and disturbance that is like digital. Like you can hear the audio being interfered with 100%. I can't tell you exactly what, how, and what because I'm not an audio engineer, but I think that is clear. We can hear that. And as I mentioned in the video, the noises that they make, first of all, they were a lot of people had a visceral reaction, and I'll just say that what I think that is intuitive people who are empaths and can just intuitively feel when something is wrong, when it's real or not, okay? People can flame me all they want for that, but sometimes you just know. Some people just know, okay? You just doxed an innocent man, Josh? No, I didn't, bro. I either just doxed someone who's pulled a hoax on the internet and therefore I don't really care, or I just doxed someone who might be laying dead in their basement and needs help. So thank you. Thank you for the comment, bro. Yes, I think this resonates with people who are empaths, people who are intuitive, and they get gut feelings about things. And in my experience, my gut has never ever been wrong, and I think a lot of people will agree with me on that. But I also think people who work in the medical field, especially like emergency response, who probably see these kind of things regularly, a lot of them were in the comment section saying this is exactly what a seizure sounds like. Doxing equals bad intention, in my opinion. Josh is locating. Yeah, exactly. And I'm not even really doxing, bro. Like, it's his name. It's not, you know what I mean? Like, it's his name. My name's Josh Wilkinson. There you go. I just dox myself too. What are you going to do with it, bro? What are you going to do with it? What are you going to look me up on LinkedIn? Good on ya. All right. Markings. The etched iconography looks similar to the boogosphere. Someone also mentions that when the boogosphere was attempted to be drilled, a blue flash appeared, burning one of the scientists. I have no backup data on this, can't verify it, just reiterating what others have said. Obviously, the carvings are janky and were made and are what made me skeptical of the boogosphere. But seeing this object for the first time weirdly corroborated that as being potentially more real to me for some reason. Not sure what the rods and orbs have to do with each other, but obviously anyone steeped in UFO lore knows they're reported as being seen pretty often. And we will look at that actually, because like I said, we've got quite a few. With that, I want to say as well, like, this is a story that we know about from like Bob Lazar. That's like one of Bob Lazar's earliest claims, is that he was brought in to S4 because the last person who was there died, or someone there died, because they tried to cut open a something. I think it was the propulsion device from memory. Like, they were trying to work out the reactor and how this thing was powered on and how it was fueled, and they tried to break into it and they died. So there you go. Karen says, always trust your instincts. Karen, put it on a t-shirt, please, and print it for the people in the back with Doritos all over their fingers. Thank you very much. Okay, that's just surface level info. If anyone knows how to track IP address, the email he was using is jamestubufo@proton.me. There you go. This guy's just doxed him as well. If there are any audio engineers that want to deconstruct the audio file and post what you gather, if anything is relevant, please do. Yeah, I would second that as well. A lot of people were talking about looking at like a sonograph. I think it's called a sonograph of the video. That would definitely be great to check on a video, 100%. That would go well with the footage that I put at the end of my video today. But that's pretty much all of that one. Mental Driver says, if it turns out to be a hoax, James is going to be on every talk show imaginable. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. This is what I said earlier. This doesn't get you fame. If you come out and say this was a hoax, you are gonna cop it on a very high level. Not from me, but from like the people with their fingers covered in Doritos. They are gonna start choking on their Mountain Dew, harassing this person. 100% they are. 100% they are. That's just the way the internet is, unfortunately. Why is nobody mentioning the other video on his channel where he's talking about a big blacked winged creature, relax, chasing him? Is that not a little odd? Okay, we're going to have to find that video. Someone posts a map link. All right, let's go to the next post. I want to get through this Reddit section. James drill live stream connection to alleged UAP disclosure documents. Okay, here we go. So I've been following the whole situation with James and the object he found in the desert, and after digging around a bit, I came across this Reddit thread. It links to an alleged UAP disclosure by someone named Isaac. At first, I brushed it off, probably nonsense, but interesting enough to skim. But the deeper I read, the more it caught my attention. There's a section describing a type of solid object technology that supposedly operates through engraved language combined with some sort of energy field. That's where things got weird, because the description matches what James found almost one-to-one, even down to the detail about why the engravings on his object look hand inscribed. It might all be a coincidence, number 5671, but the similarities are striking enough that I wanted to hear what you guys think about it. Okay. The language. So, I mean, what is this screenshotted from? Can anyone tell what this is from? It kind of looks like... Wait, is this ChatGPT? It kind of looks like a ChatGPT report. I'll read it anyway. But I don't like AI detectives. The language. I put the word language in quotes because calling what I am about to describe a language is a misnomer, although it is an easy mistake to make. Their hardware wasn't operated in quite the same way as ours. In our technology, even today, we have a combination of hardware and software running almost everything on the planet. True. Software is more abstract than hardware, but ultimately it needs hardware to run it. Okay, I like where this is going. In other words, there's no way to write a computer program on a piece of paper, set that piece of paper on a table or something, and expect it to actually do something. The most powerful code in the world still doesn't actually do anything until a piece of hardware interprets it and translates its commands into actions. But their technology is different. It really did operate like the magical piece of paper sitting on the table, in a manner of speaking. They had something akin to a language that could quite literally execute itself, at least in the presence of a very specific type of field. The language, the term I am still using very loosely, is a system of symbols, which does admittedly very much resemble a written language, along with geometric forms and patterns that fit together to form diagrams that are themselves functional. Okay, this is interesting. I'm going to do two things. First of all, I'm going to revive some of our Schizo's mood board that I feel is relevant to this. It's going to have to be small, unfortunately. Actually, I'll trim it. And I also need to get myself a headrest because I'm working off my top monitor. I have a vertical stack and my neck hurts. My neck hurts. Dad, my neck hurts. Hang on a sec. Okay, it's a little bit better. Hang on. One more thing. Lucky we got the secret lab. This thing can do all kinds of stuff. Lucky we got the $750 computer chair that actually isn't that comfortable, if I'm honest. But it can do lots of things. Oh, dude, that's better. That's better. We're lounging. We're lounging now. Okay, let's keep reading. Once they are drawn, so to speak, on a suitable surface made of a suitable material and in the presence of a certain type of field, they immediately begin performing the desired tasks. It really did seem like magic to us, even after we began to understand the principles behind it. I worked with these symbols more than anything during my time at PACL. I don't know what that is. Does anyone know what that is? And recognized them the moment I saw them in the photos. They appear in a very simple form on Chad's craft. Who is Chad? But appear the more complex diagram form on the underside of the big basin craft as well. Okay, this is obviously in reference to something else. This is talking about something completely different. And this person is saying that the similarities here are one for one. This makes sense. Okay, this makes sense. So this is why this is interesting, because this is actually referring to something completely different, but it's basically explaining what James has found one for one. So it's corroborating it. This is interesting. Both are unmistakable even at the small size of the big basin photos. Okay, if anyone knows what this big basin thing is, can you please put the photos in the Discord? Photos, not a link, please, in the Discord channel that we have set up. Both are unmistakable even at the small size of the big basin photos. An example of a diagram in the style of the big basin craft is included with this in a series of scanned pages from the mistitled Linguistic Analysis Primer. We needed a copy of that diagram to be utterly precise, and it took about a month for a team of 6 to copy that diagram into our drafting program. Explaining everything I learned about this technology would fill up several volumes, but I'll do my best to explain at least some of the concepts as long as I'm taking the time to write all this down. First of all, you wouldn't open up their hardware to find a CPU here, and a data bus there, and some kind of memory over there. Their hardware appeared to be perfectly solid and consistent in terms of material from one side to the other, like a rock or a hunk of metal. But upon much closer inspection, we began to learn that it was actually one big holographic computational substrate. Each computational element, essentially individual particles, can function independently, but are designed to function together in tremendously large clusters. I say it's holographic because you can divide it up into the smallest chunks you want and still find a scaled down but complete representation of the whole system. Since the geometry of the forms is extremely important, curvature of the surface it's printed on must be corrected if it is to be reproduced in a surface with a different contour, such as a flat page. This can be done in a number of ways, by either using a mathematical model to reverse the effect of the surface curves on the diagram's shapes, or by methods of physical measuring that allow precise measuring of irregular surfaces. In either case, however, it adds a significant new dimension of labor to an already extremely labor-intensive task, so it's avoided whenever possible. We really just needed 1 or 2 accurately copied diagrams to serve as convenient examples for our own work in decoding and reproducing it. So luckily, this was not something we had to do often. Some experimentation was being done on ways to scan the diagrams as well, using an almost completely automated process that could automatically account for curved surfaces. But during my time there was little progress made on this front. Okay, the end of it kind of started to feel irrelevant, if I'm honest, but that was actually really interesting. Okay, what's this? Okay, doxing myself, that's okay. I cannot remember whether they told him what it did or if he discovered it, but he said the characters had to be on this metal in this order. And in particular, electromagnetic field, they cloaked themselves. Am I reading this retarded or is it just... Oh, you guys can't even see. Let me just read this again. I don't know if it's me or if it's just written weird. I cannot remember whether they told him what it did or if he discovered it, but he said the characters had to be on this metal in this order, and in a particular electromagnetic field, they cloaked themselves. Full stop. He said it worked by bending light. Full stop. He said that the thing I had taken a picture of was simply malfunctioning, and that is why I saw part of it for a moment. Full stop. He said it worked on the rods and cones in our eyes, in that it bent light. Full stop. He said some animals could still see them, but if working properly, they would be nearly invisible. He called it clear jello. Okay, that's like interesting, but it's like where is this coming from? Maybe we need to open up this link here. What are people thinking about this so far? Okay, hang on, we've got an answer here. What you are reading relates to the CARET report, or CARET. Symbols not the same. Check the Emerald Tablet of Hermes instead. I've actually got the Emerald tablet in my bottom drawer. Let me go pull it out. Look, if you have a link for where I can look at that, please provide it. I don't have the Emerald tablet here for us to look at. Sorry. I know my humor might come off as rude sometimes, but I'm really just being sarcastic and having fun. Because at the end of the day, when it comes to looking at all of this shit, if you don't laugh, you will probably cry. Or you might do both. Our animal brains see messy handwriting when it could easily be unbelievably precise for its function. That's an interesting take. They're saying that we might perceive it as messy, but it's actually intentional for what it is. Maybe an advanced civilization believes in the dignity of work and prefer to do some things by hand. Big Basin had a very isolated Lockheed facility, very much close to SV, but quite hard to get to. Burned in CZU fire. I want to know what this Big Basin thing is. Moaning microphone stand. Yeah, every time I touch the microphone, it just gives a little 4chan OGs know people LARP for attention. Planning every detail. This hoax is just a well done bit. James isn't dumb, just acting feels like web series. There you go. Bababooey solved the case. Thank you very much, brother. Okay, I feel like we've missed quite a few here. Okay, Patrick Knives for $20. Thank you very much, Patrick. Says props for taking the initiative and being one of the first to look into this and give James' experience the proper legitimacy and research it needed. Ignore the fake troglodytes. Thank you very much, bro. And look, at the end of the day, for me, like I said at the very start of this stream, I think it's weird how many people are into this topic, yet when we get a case that has a lot about it that is at least compelling, people are like hesitant to look into it or just want to find a reason why it's fake. Now, I just want to find the truth. If that's fake, cool. If it's true, cool. I don't really care either way. But to me, like, there's just so much in this that it's like, this deserves to be looked into. But apparently most people don't want to. That I do find that very odd. The writing is the Klingon Star Trek wind recipe. Okay, thank you very much. Lord says he breached the core. The blue is the CRT TV. In it is its ghostly mirror. If you can see it, you're in the beam path and already fatally dosed. Mega dead. Okay, so quite a bit of a schizo comment there, but I respect it nonetheless, sir. Thank you. Grok translated the writing and said it was Hebrew and Klingon from Star Trek. Okay, there we go. Another AI detective. Thank you. Tok High says, no, we've done that one. Shroom, you little freak. Thanks for becoming a member. The faces are identical. The distance between the nose and the eye is the same. The cheek height is the same too. Same round shaped face. P.S. I'm an old cop. Yeah, there you go. We actually have a non-AI detective and they believe that the two photos of James look identical, and brother, I believe you. And I agree with you as well. Jesus, not the real one. Okay, relax, not the real one, but Jesus says, I thought it was the feds at first, not so sure. There you go. Jesus thought it was the feds. Jota was gifted 5 memberships, my man. Thank you for the generous gift there, brother. Delta Stinger says, does the language have anything to do with the red laser DMT effect, the matrix of reality, perhaps? Interesting take. I'm a big fan of Danny Goler's work. I mean, I've never done DMT and looked into a laser, so I don't know exactly what those symbols look like, but they do say it is something to do with like ancient Greek, Sanskrit, something in that realm. I don't know if these symbols here, and we should be able to pull them up again. They're on our mood board somewhere. I don't know if these symbols here really look like Sanskrit or ancient Greek. I mean, I don't think they do, but again, what the hell would I know? Let's be real. Where is our little... There it is. Yeah, I don't think so, but maybe. Again, maybe. I'm just guessing. Tink says the ancient artifacts that were uncovered this year depict a boogosphere-like object with the same symbols being created, a message from the past. Perhaps. And yeah, again, this is a thing. I think, and you know, I'll put my hand up here, myself included. When the boogosphere came out, I was like, bro, this is not an alien sphere. This is not, like, this does not look like an alien, right? This doesn't look like alien technology at all. And I dismissed it. And I think people are still dismissing this for the same reason. Like someone just said in the chat, it looks like Dremel, 100%. And like I said about 16 times in the last video, I agree. I think this is man-made, but that doesn't mean it's a hoax, okay? I don't think this is alien. I don't think the boogosphere is alien. I think what we're seeing here is potentially man-made technology that is occult technology. that is hidden technology, because, you know, a lot of people in this field, we all seem to collectively watch, you know, Eric Weinstein on Joe Rogan say, or Mark Andreessen say, physics has been classified, big parts of physics have been locked away as a Cold War secret. We all seem to collectively be like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then we see something that could represent that, and we're like, fake, fake. Like, bro, I know this might be hard to accept, but this could be the thing that you said you agreed upon. Just maybe, just an idea. Probably not, though. I'm probably just an idiot. Pedro says the blue light reminds me of Jonathan Reed teleporting with his bracelet. Was that ever debunked? Could it be related? And Daria says you're going to hit 100k subs very soon. Thank you very much, Daria. Pedro, interestingly enough, I'm glad you brought up Dr. Jonathan Reed. Look, that footage of him with the bracelet, I mean, I don't know what that's about, man. I really don't. Because that is some of the fakest shit that I've really ever seen. Like, that screams fake to me. But the footage of him in the park, and again, his reaction, you know, we should maybe pull that footage in, because the noises that he makes from memory are very similar to the noises that James makes in this video. They are involuntary, visceral, panic, freak out noises. The kind of noises you make when you are scared for your life. Because like I said in the video, when you're scared for your life, you don't shriek like, like in a movie, okay? When you are scared for your life, you start making noises that are embarrassing, extremely embarrassing. But the footage of the Jonathan Reed teleport device, I don't know what that's about. You know, but I think one thing that we should be open to is maybe he got, like, we know he got hounded by the feds. We know that. He's spoken about that, and he basically still lives in hiding to this day. In fact, I got a message only a couple of months ago from someone who apparently lives with him, and that he and that person just saw this video, and they were thanking me for covering it, and that, what did they say? I could probably go dig it up, but I can't really be bothered. It was something about like that he still like struggles to live day to day because of the effect that it's had on his life, or something like that. So my point being there is, I wonder if that video was like, you know, he was forced to make that video to discredit himself. E.g., was there someone off camera with a gun to his head? You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Maybe not that exactly, but I don't know. I think that's worth considering, right? Amy Ruth McQuaylan Anderson. When you have about 7 names, Amy, you're an absolute freak and you belong here. Thank you very much. Mark says this is the real disclosure. And Joshua says, just want to let you know that you are gay. Thank you very much, Joshua. I appreciate you too, brother. Jay says Google part 80124171, even the same factory polish. There you go. He really wants to get that message through. Drop it in the Discord, bro. I'll pull it in. S. Jack says, I do oil portraits and have a pretty keen eye on facial features. I agree they look like the same guy, but older. I agree too, bro. Thank you very much. UFOs around the world. Welcome, bro. Thanks for being here. He says, I reckon maybe in hospital had a seizure. I think he definitely had a seizure too. Okay, let's jump on to the next post. Because I want to get you, I want to finish off this Reddit read through. Here are the photos of James. Yep, we looked at those. The Facebook posts. I think we've kind of seen this. Okay, we'll watch this. And then I want to get to some of the comparisons of other tube UAPs that we have seen recently. Let's watch this first. I'll give you guys some audio.
We'll start on one.
I don't know what this is, by the way. This might just literally be this part of the video. Might be nothing. Might be no revelations. But I'm just showing you guys anyway.
No, I'm sorry.
Is that the hissing that people talk about? Because I never interpreted that as hissing. That to me sounds like... Let's just listen to it one more time. Yeah.
No, I'm sorry.
Here. There. Is that the hissing that people are talking about? Because to me, it just sounds like he's inhaling. He's just going like... Just... He's doing a... Getting ready to present News Nation. G'day.
No, I'm sorry.
And what is this sound? It sounds exactly like an electrocution, including these convulsions. Yeah. The whole saying I'm sorry thing. I mean, I don't know. We're just speculating, right? If this is a hoax, I'm sorry is a very strange thing to say. Trying to convince people that this is a hoax, saying I'm sorry is weird. Like, what's your thought process in going, okay, I'm gonna trick these guys, and to do that, I'm gonna say I'm sorry. Like, okay, how did you arrive at that? How did you arrive at that? I don't know. On the other side of that, I feel like if something is happening to your body that you can feel is sending you into convulsions, or you're going into like a seizure, I think I'm sorry is again like a visceral, like, you've just realized that you fucked up. You just realized that you really fucked up, and you are saying sorry to whatever is out there to try and save your ass. Like, that's what I felt the very first time I heard that. That this is someone who just realized that they fucked up, and they're feeling something terrible, and they are in deep regret about what they just did. A lot of people seem to be along the same line of thinking with that. All right, let's keep going. I feel like we're getting to the top of this Reddit now. In fact, I think that was the top. It was the top. Okay. Okay, actually, no, someone says I found where James works. Let's see what this says. I spent several hours trying to piece together random info from his videos that might lead me to his location, and I was able to pinpoint where he works. I'm 100% sure. I was thinking of calling and telling them I'm looking for someone who is missing, and if they have an employee fitting the description that hasn't shown up to work, then they should call in a welfare check. I don't want to make his place of employment public, especially if it would encourage people to go there or call the place, and that's got to be TOS. If this is a hoax, his car will be in the parking lot at some point. Please call if you're certain. I really hope this was a LARP. If not, this could be a legitimately sad ending. Following. OP says, I called and nobody picked up, which isn't surprising at 1 a.m. Yeah. Yep. But others have figured out the same info already, so by tomorrow he'll either have to come clean or we'll find out something actually happened to him. This was 5 hours ago, and I would say right now in the States, people are just starting to get up. But it's also probably Sunday, so I still don't know if you're going to get I don't know. In Australia, you're probably not going to get an answer on the phone, but maybe you will over there. I don't know. This is good though. This is good. This is good. Even if they call his work and they go, yeah, a guy called James works here. He's at work right now. That's good. Okay, then it's a hoax. Solved. Is it in Wisconsin? I found out he's in Green Bay, Wisconsin area in one of his videos. Yes, and it's in that area. Others are probably right behind me in figuring this information out. He gives out more than enough clues to where he works, but I don't know where he lives. Just that it's about half an hour from his job along one road that he takes a left. Okay, so this guy's really detailed it out based on his videos. And I think it's probably time to watch them. So these guys seem pretty set that this guy actually is in this region here, somewhere around Wisconsin. But there was this whole thing about North, South Dakota as well. I don't know, but it seems like somewhere around here is our place. Should we take a look at this quickly? This is the carrot thing. I think we'll put a hold on this for now. Let me check if we've got anything in the Discord that's worth pulling in quickly. People are posting James Maguire. Who is this? Okay, there's now there's other people being posted in here. I don't know why they're relevant just yet. There's a lot of stuff here. I can't stream the Discord stream, by the way. Discord doesn't let you do that, unfortunately. Interestingly, we've got a reference photo here of a Milwaukee drill light and showing that it isn't blue. Now, I don't that's interesting. I don't really know what that means. Yeah, I don't think James who knows what James would do? You'd have to ask him. But here's a photo of a Milwaukee drill where the light isn't actually blue, it's more white. So I guess what does this say? I guess that says perhaps the light coming from the drill, perhaps the light that we could see was already coming from a light source. I don't know. But also probably worth considering there are multiple different kinds of Milwaukee drills. This one doesn't actually look like the same one that he had. And there are probably versions of them that are 5, 10, 15 years old, brand new, and they probably change them over time as well. So interesting data point, but not really conclusive of anything. What else we got here? Okay, this is okay. This is photos of the big basin craft that we were talking about. Multiple types of UFO. Okay, I'll just I won't talk about it. I'll pull it in and show you guys first. This is very strange looking. I don't feel like I've ever seen this thing before. This is very odd. Kind of makes me feel a little bit sus. Not sus. Well, yeah, kind of sus. Just because it's so odd and I've never seen it before. Okay, I'll pull this in as well. This looks interesting. Okay, this is the most recent scoop that we've got from people dropping stuff in Discord. This is whatever this big basin thing is. Multiple types of UFO systems observed at the Big Basin, Calif 1977. Dual solenoid Lorentz effect and EMEC levitation thruster systems. Okay, it's kind of interesting. This is apparently 1977. The way that these photos look do kind of match that, in my opinion, especially these ones. Wait, can someone ask Grok? We better ask Grok if this is real. We won't know if this is actually real until Grok tells us so. There's this one as well. This is a really interesting thing. Has anyone seen this before? Or does anyone have any more information on this thing? I've never seen this before. These are so old. Yeah, 1977, actually. looks very human-made to me. Yeah, I agree. I think that this does look human-made. So does the Boogosphere. So does the Juga Tube. And guys, I've said this before. I believe in non-human intelligence. I believe in a lot of this shit. But for a long... I think it was about after 2 months on this channel of investigating it. And it happened live on a video. Well, I wasn't live at the time, but it was in a video where I said, I think 90% of this shit is us. And you know, only more and more each day does that become like confirmed for me. I think so much of this shit is occult hidden technology, and that there is... I've used this analogy before. I feel like I feel like the world is so vast, and, you know, most people don't really have a real grasp on just how big the world is and how, like, sectioned off elements of society can be. And I've used the analogy of the Hunger Games before, in that I think there is something in our world akin to districts, and that there are people living in higher districts than us that have access to this kind of technology. And I guess you could kind of call this a breakaway civilization. But the reason why I say the Hunger Games is because I use the analogy of, oh, look, I'm going to pull it in because it's honestly such a good analogy, but it may take me a moment to find. Bear with me. We're going to find this because it's worth it. Some of you may actually... I feel like some of you probably know what I'm going to pull in here. I found it. Because I've pulled this in before. People struggle with the idea of a breakaway civilization, or that there might be another sector, another district of society above us that has technology that we don't have. To you, I would say, what are we to these people? What are we to these people? I think that there are different sectors or districts on our planet, and I know that's kind of crazy and hard to grasp, but what the fuck is all this stuff going on in the skies that people have been seeing for 80 years that apparently no one in our district knows about but keeps seeing? I'm not trying to give a definitive answer here, but I'm trying to say that to these people, we are probably something like a breakaway civilization using technology that these people are like, what the fuck is that? They see planes fly over and think that it is like the gods. And to us, it's just a plane. We're here looking at UFOs fly over going, what the fuck is that? Is it the gods? As above, so below. There are probably layers to this shit. And I think this is a classic example of that. And actually, there's another good picture here that, you know, kind of tells a bit of the same story. You know, like, look at this. It's the same kind of story being told. North Sentinel Island. Hey, how you going? Arrow in the chest. Yep. And isn't that funny? Isn't that funny, right? This is hilarious. North Sentinel Island, don't go there. They're so dangerous. People have been killed by going there. Hey, you rock up at North Sentinel Island. Hey, look, we come in peace. Hey, arrow in the chest, dead. What do we hear? The United States military are firing at UFOs. We're firing at unknowns. What are you, from North Sentinel Island? What do you have, the mentality of the North Sentinelese people? You just fire at shit you don't know? Apparently, yes. Apparently, yes. As above, so below. It's the same shit. It really is. And let's not forget this while we're here. These are the resonantly tuned chambers that were found underneath Turkey and Derinkuyu. The reason why I'm bringing these in is because it makes me wonder if there was an ancient civilization that had the technology to build these resonantly tuned chambers that are tuned to specific frequencies, which, you know, we were just talking about earlier, that like things that can match the resonance of something can power it. They can use it to power themselves up and become a propulsion system or like a energy device. Maybe that's what these were for. But my point is more that these are real and we know about them. And we often say like these could have been used to survive a cataclysm by an ancient society that clearly had advanced technology. But no one is saying like, okay, well, these look like pretty good caverns. Did they survive? They might have. Looks like it. Where are they now? Maybe they're building booger spheres and juga tubes somewhere underground and monitoring the surface of the earth with them. I don't know, but, you know, no one's asking these questions, and I think they should be. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We don't want to get too caught up here. We got lots to get through. I'm going to just remove a couple. Yeah, I'll remove a couple of these things. We don't want to overload the Schizo's mood board here. I think it's probably time we start going through James's channel in chronological order, but I think I want to do the little comparison first. But if you hate super chats, go make a coffee because we have a few to catch up on. Go ratty, get ratty. Sorry. Thank you for becoming a member, you little freak. Liberty or Death says, used a lot of drills and they never had blue lights. Tijuana Border says, how come he didn't use cutting oil? You need that to drill metal. You should ask him. Maybe he didn't know. I didn't know that, so there you go. Theo, what is the Reddit link with the white documents describing how the symbols interact with the tube technology? I'm sure it's linked in our channel in Discord. Go jump in there. If it isn't, I'm sure someone will now. Shingen says, speculating. The sorry feels like a response to hearing a warning heard within his head, like an entity communicating with him directly. Yep, definitely. Could be that. Or I think that something like that. So I feel like it's some kind of instinctual response to knowing that you fucked up. That's what, and you know, that could be through some kind of communication or you know, and some kind of communication. Could you even say that that is the same thing as just like a sense of knowing? Because what is that? What is that? And, you know, I know there's many people in the chat right now that have a sense of knowing sometimes. What is that? Where does it come from? Why do you feel that way? Is that a form of communication from something higher? I think it is. And, you know, I'm sure the nuts and bolts people are Doritoing their keyboard up right now hearing that. But that's just my opinion. I think that is a form of communication in some way. But to be able to hear that voice, you first have to have a quiet mind. And look, I'm not going to go into a little spiritual rant right now, but, you know, the people who think that's all woo, I guarantee you probably don't meditate. I guarantee it. Because if you don't, you will never hear that voice. Or if you do hear it, you don't recognize it. I think that's another step, right? Hearing it is one thing. Recognizing it is a whole other step you need to work out. The Rambro has gifted a membership. My man, thank you very much. I hope you and your son are doing well. Paul Keenan Music, thank you for becoming a member, brother. Filmsy Greenberg says James is such a fake name. I bet he has a brother named Dave. Yeah, right. Anyway, I still think it was aliens. Big fan. Oh, bro. I don't know how you cook up your opinions, but I respect you, bro. Good for you. Thank you. Keok has become a member. Welcome. Thank you very much. And Gematria says, on the Reddit, there's a couple of inverted photos. On the second page, there's a filter labeled Sobel Gradient. I think it's worth pulling that one up. I think we might have looked at that one a little bit earlier, to be honest, but we might come back to it a bit later. Thank you. I think it's time we look at some of these comparisons here, okay? Let's first look at... I want to pull up James's photo first because this is obviously the reference point. Oop. I'm just going to fix this up a little bit and make his rod I'm just going to make James's rod look a little bit bigger with Manscaped. No, I'm just kidding. But that would be a good Manscaped pitch when I finally get a Manscaped sponsorship one day. Okay, we're making James's rod look a little bit bigger by editing it, cropping it a little bit. And now I'm going to pull in a few other things, okay? This, and I wasn't going to play this with sound, but I will play it with sound. But it's in Spanish. I believe this is in Bogota, Colombia, because I feel like I can make out the word Bogota in this. This is another rod encounter. I'm sorry, but it is funny.
Sin duda alguna se trata de uno de los avistamientos más controversiales de la actualidad, cuando Villafañez
Look at that rod go.
un objeto cilíndrico que sobrevolaba una área boscosa para luego perderse por entre la
That's one big flying rod.
vegetación en el norte de Bogotá.
Había un objeto re raro, boludo, que fue volando de ahí hasta ahí, chabón, derecho. Hasta ahí en la cara.
Okay, sorry, I am going to turn the sound off just because I feel like it's a bit unnecessary. And it is going to loop for us. So there's that. But wait, there's more. Okay, the next one is the video that I spoke about in the video that I did today, which was taken in Western Australia in the Pilbara region, was taken on a mine site. Okay, what is this? Okay, what is that? Okay, what the fuck is this? I just ripped this video from X. I didn't watch this part of it, but anyway, we don't need it. I'm just going to get a good close up of the rod. And I'm going to crop it, and then we're going to put it on our mood board here, and we're going to watch the next video, and we're going to make a collage of rods. Rods from around the world. All shapes and colors and sizes. Okay. Why am I like this? Okay, this one's a classic. I think we all know this one. Pretty recent. Pretty recent too. There we go. That is one fast rod. Let's let me get a pause on that, Jamie. Oh, we missed it. It's a fast one. You gotta be quick with this rod. Oh, there we go. Second time every time. Okay, let's put this one on our mood board. Now, again, like I said in the video today, this thing is obviously moving super quick. We can see that. So I think it's worth just mentioning that this may not be an actual rod shape. It could be more spherical. And that stretch that you're seeing is based on the shutter speed of the camera not being able to keep up with the speed, and it creates a stretching effect, okay? We should definitely keep that in mind. And I think that may be the case even for the next one that I'm about to show.
Is it? Yes. So I was gonna.
So this one is the one that I showed a screenshot of in the video today. This was taken, again, in the Pilbara region in Western Australia during a thunderstorm. So I'll let it play a couple more times and then I'll get a frame. But I believe that the people who were filming this, they were actually filming the lightning storm that you can see happening behind the clouds here. And then you see something shooting out. Oh, there you go. Orf in the chat has just said it's a shooting star, so we'll just pack up the stream and go home. Thanks for coming, everyone. The case is solved. No, I'm just kidding. We'll continue. But great detective work. So we'll get a freeze frame on this one. And I will have to be quick because I know this one is super fast. Or actually, I could just pull in the freeze frame that I already have, but we might be able to get it. I feel like it. Yeah, I'll go find it. I've got a picture. Here's one that I prepared earlier in February, actually. February this year, this photo is from. Let's take a look at this one. No, I think the next one, the next screenshot I have is better. Yeah, here we go. All right, let's get rid of this one. This really is rods from around the world. Wow, it actually is. We have an American rod. We have a Colombian rod. We have a British rod. An Australian rod. And we're about to have a Brazilian rod. Okay. Here we go. This is the last one. And it needs to be higher. So this is the one that I showed on the video today. But this one is a slow moving one. So we know that there's no camera warp happening here. Sorry. Let me fix it. Just to be higher.
Olha lá, ó. Aqui, ó. Aqui na câmera. O meu tá no 15 vezes aqui, ó. Onde essa estrela?
So that one's super, super slow. Like, and you know, look at the angle that this one here is being filmed at. Like, it's up. So if this was like a craft or something, or something circular or spherical, you would see that. But like this, to me, this is slow rod. You've heard about J rod. You've got slow rod now. Now, guys, I actually really need to pee. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to let this run. I'm going to put all these on loop, and I'll be back in about a minute. Let's get them playing again. I'll be back in a minute.
Vamos ver se vai lá.
Aqui, ó. Me explica aquela bola branca seguindo ele.
Olha lá, ó. Aqui, ó. Aqui na câmera.
Olha na câmera do... Ah, isso aí não é estrela cadente. Isso é pra de beber, mano. Eu nem inventei.
O meu tá no 15 vezes aqui, ó.
Não, você percebe. Tá vendo isso naquela estrela ali seguindo ele.
Onde essa estrela? Vamos ver se vai lá.
Aqui, ó. Me explica aquela bola branca seguindo ele.
Olha lá, ó. Aqui, ó. Aqui.
All right. That is our rod comparisons done. Everyone put your rods away. This is not a this is not a rod sizing contest. Put them away. Get them out of here. Okay. Oh, we've still got a few here. Get them out. All right. I'm just going to remove these. And now we're going to start going through James's posts from the beginning. But let's just catch up on a few of these. Someone say Rod. They absolutely did, J-Rod. Thank you very much for the $2. Nice to see you here. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're not in S4 anymore. Alaskan Andrew says, there are reports of both a non-explosive explosive gas leak in Wisconsin right now. Around the time of James's live stream, reports saying a 3-mile evacuation at N3160 Trio Lane. Googled evacuation Wisconsin. Can we get a link for that, please, in the Discord? I will pull that up right now if we have a link for that. So there is apparently an alert for an evacuation in Wisconsin after an explosive gas leak. Doesn't explosive gas leak just sound like the swamp gas for like whatever this would be? Gas leak. Swamp gas. I mean, they're not going to be like evacuation because someone's drilled into an occult piece of technology. Someone cracked open a UAP, so time to get out. No, of course they're going to tell you it's swamp gas. One time I thought I saw a rod and 2 boogospheres flying around my neighbor's Larry's backyard. Turned out he was just skinny dipping. Flimsy Greenberg, I like it, my man. Thank you very much. And Mark says, rod dacted. I like it. I like it. All right. Let me just check the Discord before we start watching these James videos, because if there is a actual notice up in Wisconsin right now for a 3-mile evacuation, I think that is very significant. Okay, we've also got something about the Seal of Solomon. This could be interesting for us. And it is coming from the Purveyor of Truth, also known as Wikipedia. James says, take a look at this picture and this comment. There's clearly an old CRT TV sitting in that exact spot. That intense blue burst is most likely a blue electron gun flash, or high voltage arc inside the tube. Wow, that's fascinating. Okay, let's pull this in actually first. This is a really great shot, by the way. This is much better than the screenshot that I had. This is a really clear picture of James's, I don't even know, what is this? A basement? Dungeon? This is a good picture of James's dungeon. Much clearer. And look, just for contrast's sake, I'm just going to pull this over here for now so it doesn't burn our eyes out. That's interesting. That is absolutely a TV there. Now, I feel like there are going to be some brainlets right now going, See? It came from the TV. Bro, find me a CRT that can make something that bright, and I'll eat this beanie on my stream right now. What this person is actually saying is the intense blue burst is likely a blue electron gun flash or a high voltage arc inside the tube. So the things that are behind the screen that produce the image on a CRT television are basically like exploding, okay? Due to some kind of high voltage energy emission radiation from the tube. That's what's being alleged here, and this makes a lot more sense. This actually makes a lot of sense as to what this light could be. There were people saying that like it could be a portal or something like that. You know, I was always a bit hesitant to say that it's a portal, but it could absolutely be the tubes in the TV having some kind of effect. The TV may have acted as the conduit to cause the energy burst. Yeah, 100%. This is AI image. How do we, why and how? What about this looks AI? This looks pretty accurate to his basement. Let me untransform this and see if we can see any anomalies in it that make it look like it's AI. Actually, and I'll pull in my photo that isn't very good. Nope, not that one. Yeah, okay, here we go. But I guess the thing is, though, the thing is, where is this photo from and how did we get it? Because, as I said, this picture that I put, this picture here that I put in the video is from an old video and there's no TV there. So, when is this from? If this is from an old video, we don't actually know. We don't actually know. Here we go. Josh, LMFAO. I'm not opening my wallet to say you are dreaming. That's okay, bro. You don't have to. I'll speak it out in front of all 3,000 people for you. But you are just talking to shit to grow the channel. Look, I respect that you feel that way, bro. I think the reality is I just see the world very differently to you, and we have different opinions. And that's okay. You will, through life, kite met, you will probably encounter a lot of that. It's a big world out there, brother. A lot of people see the world very differently to you, and that's okay. The light is coming from the same place as where the TV is. It is. I think at the moment, this is absolutely the best answer that we have for the light source. Some people are saying that this is AI though, and maybe I can't really prove that it isn't, but I also can't see anything that suggests that it is. So I don't know why people are saying that. But what I will say is that this looks like an actual photo and not like a screen grab from a video. And I'm just saying that based on the quality. I could be wrong. It could actually be from a video. But this looks like significantly better. Josh, come on, buddy. Don't give them the time. We're with you on this. No, bro. I know most people are interested in this, and most people have an IQ above room temperature. But, sometimes it's just fun. It's honestly, I find it fun. Look, I grew up with me and my best friends roasting the absolute fuck out of each other. And I still like to do that recreationally. And I don't want to roast you guys because I love you guys. But, when little retards pop their head up, that's my chance to have fun. So trust me, I'm all good. This is fun for me. Is it AI? I'm really not sure. It could be, but I do think a CRT monitor and the tubes that produce the vision that you see on the screen having some kind of reaction to an emission of radiation or electromagnetic energy. This does make a lot of sense, and I'm happy to put that as a high point that we have right now. Josh, you need Megan's opinion on this. She has the answers. Is that someone in the chat or what? Who is Megan? Paul Ramsey gave me a microphone with $2. Thank you very much, Paul. Appreciate you, bro. All right, let's put this aside for now. We'll have one more scoop of the Discord in case we've gotten anything that we've caught up on, anything that we've spoken about. Okay, here we go. This looks like a screenshot of the original Reddit post from James, I believe, or at least it looks like James it's someone at least claiming to be James talking about when they found it. So this says, for context, basically I found it flying in the desert near Vegas. I'm not disclosing the exact location. It crashed and I dug it up and took it home. I'm doing my own experiments. You can watch everything on my YouTube and ask any questions here on Reddit or give me any info about something like this. Okay, interesting. And I will say for anyone who's maybe just new to this topic on this stream or new from the last couple of videos, if you go to the very first time that I covered this, which was probably 6 weeks ago, 2 months ago at this point, something like that. It was when it first happened. I covered that he went on a podcast, and this was not a popular podcast. It wasn't even a UFO podcast. It was a podcast about exotic technology and free energy. And he was on the podcast looking for answers, and the people on the podcast were basically laughing at him. And, and they actually contacted me afterwards because the video kind of went viral, and I was commenting on the fact that it was rude that they were laughing at him. And to their credit, they contacted me and apologized, and I apologized on my stream on behalf of them. But in that stream, James was on there looking for answers. He was there asking, and these people were kind of just like, yeah, I don't know, and basically laughing about the fact that it looks like a dick, which it does, and it is kind of funny, but I wouldn't laugh about it if I was literally talking to him, because that is kind of rude. But as I said, they did apologize for that. And again, you can see that he is kind of having the same approach here. You know, he's not kind of like, I've found a UFO, I'm the purveyor of disclosure. You know, he's just like, I found something weird. If anyone knows, like, help me out. And, you know, he didn't come to Polarity. He didn't go to Vetted. He didn't go to Cosmic Road. He didn't go to Psychoactivo. He didn't go to Area 52 or Jesse Michaels to try and get an interview or to try and say, hey, look what I found. He went to some like random ass free energy podcast. Okay. So, you know, I think these are things that are worth considering when we're talking about what were this guy's motivations. All right. Digging back through the Discord here. Okay. Scrolling through. I do want to get into his videos. Okay, look, let's just get this in here that this guy has put in multiple super chats for. That he's saying you can buy a rod similar to this for the honest price of $284 US, by the way, on eBay. So there you go. It's obviously a hoax. Don't we all spend nearly $300 US on metal rods to create hoaxes? No, look, I don't know. Maybe this is, maybe it isn't. But you can apparently buy one of these. But like I said, like, to me, this doesn't really mean much to me because I think this is man-made anyway. I think this is exotic occult technology. That's my opinion. Yeah, also, it's very expensive. Why the fuck is this pipe so expensive? It doesn't have rounded ends? No, it doesn't. Interestingly, though, in the first video, he shows that the ends are magnetic, but the middle isn't. So obviously the ends are attached on somehow, or at least that's what it seems like. But yeah, to me, I don't think this is alien. And, you know, I've said that in so many videos right now, and you still get the sub-room temperature IQ people going, can't believe you guys think this is aliens. No, bro, turn your speakers on. Didn't say that, actually. This definitely looks man-made, but I think this is something like esoteric and occult. Because again, in the same breath, we all kind of agree that there are occult groups. There is withheld knowledge and technology. We all agree on that. People have been on big podcasts and said they locked away physics during the Cold War and that is a fact. Yet when we see, and you know, who runs the world at the very top? Occult groups. For some reason, the disclosure of technology is stopped. Who would stop that? The people at the top. The people who have access to occult knowledge. We've just found something that displays occult characteristics, is littered with occult symbolism, but it's just a John Deere rod that some guy found on eBay and used a Dremel drill on. Okay, bro. You're going to chase your tail for the rest of your life. I'm going to head out, actually. And by the way, look, I'm obviously being pretty stern with my opinions here because it's what I believe, but I'm also very happy to be wrong. And if we get conclusive evidence of this, that this is fake, I will make a video and say, my bad, guys, got it wrong. Because ultimately, I don't care, because I know that my intention is truth. And that truth coming out means way more to me than being right about anything. Like, I don't care. I'm in this to search for truth, and I probably will get things wrong along the way, 100%. But right now, my intuition in this and my feeling is that there's something to this, and I'm comfortable saying that. Okay, we've got another link here. No, I won't pull that in. This is interesting. Okay, someone posted this with literally no context. there's a little bit of writing on it, but the symbols are interesting, and it reminds me of the piece of like craft that was allegedly found at Roswell. Okay, look at this. And I'm saying that because, like, you guys remember in the Joe Rogan clip where Tom DeLonge talks about something found at Roswell, and they show the piece, and it's like it looks like this. Like, what is this called? Is it called like C-section? Like C-section steel? Obviously, this is curved and arced, which I think normal C-section isn't. I don't know if C-section is the right word. That's how fucking women have babies sometimes. What's it called? Someone who does manual labor, help me. An I-beam. Yeah, not a C-section, for fuck's sake. An I-beam. God damn it. People are like, wait, the UFO's giving birth? A C-beam. Yeah, maybe I was thinking C-beam, but I said C-section. Yeah, an I-beam. That's what you build fences and retaining walls and shit with. That's what this kind of looks like. A C-channel. Yes, thank you, bro. I knew it was C something. I was close. So we've got a C-channel, not to be confused with C-section. And you've got these weird sort of like markings and prints on them that do kind of look very similar to... And actually, look, while we're here, if anyone very quickly can throw the Roswell pieces in the Discord chat, the ones that Frater Eleftheria, friend of the channel, said were the inspiration for picking his name, because apparently the ancient Greek that is written on that piece of the Roswell craft says Eleftheria, which is just a weird coincidence in that. We've also got, it looks like we've got something on the Wisconsin gas explosion here. I don't know if this is the same thing from Mark, but I'll pull it in here. Where is it? There it is. So this is just now. A natural gas pipeline explosion in Sheboygan. Is that, it looks like it's cut off. I don't know if that's the full name. Fake Megan. Is this a Megan Orada impersonator? A natural gas line explosion in Sheboygan. Okay, let's just put Sheboygan. Sheboygan is the full name. Okay, let's take a look here. What do we got? Sheboygan. Hello, Sheboygan? Yeah. Oh, okay. It's in Wisconsin. Wow. Let's pull that up, actually, Jamie. Injuries reported. Maybe not. Okay, let's watch one of these videos. Yeah, okay, here we go. I know it's muted. I know. Relax. I'm on it.
Wisconsin exploded and injured people Friday afternoon. Hi, my name is Jenna Ray, and I'm an investigative reporter here in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. The Sheboygan County Sheriff's Office tells us that the explosion happened just after 1 p.m., about 26 miles southwest of Sheboygan in the town of Mitchell. We know that 4 people were transported to a nearby hospital. The Sheriff's Office tells us about 60 homes were evacuated. More specifically, the explosion happened on Trio Lane, which is a pretty rural part in the town of Mitchell. Within the last hour, we've learned the gas line was owned by TC Energy, which is operated out of Canada. We've also learned that TC Energy has been working on a project both here in Wisconsin and in Illinois. TC Energy's project is called the Heartland Project, and it's expanding pipelines in both Sheboygan and Waukesha counties. We're told the town of Cascade Fire Department, as well as the utility company, are going house by house in that area with a gas meter and a ventilator to check on things. If you're in that area and you smell gas, you're encouraged to call the fire department. A spokesperson for TC Energy says they're aware of the incident and they're actively responding. We also know there are TC Energy employees on scene. A gas line in southeast Wisconsin.
What do you guys think? Do you think this is related? I mean, the timing is very interesting. Wait, what was the Trio Lane? Trio Lane. I'm just laughing at me saying C-section before. That's fucking funny. I mean, didn't she say this is like a... let me just... What did she say again? I swear I'm not just watching it again because I want to look at her.
Wisconsin exploded and injured people Friday afternoon. Hi, my name is Jenna Ray, and I'm an investigative reporter here in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. The Sheboygan County Sheriff's Office tells us that the explosion happened just after 1 p.m., about 26 miles southwest of Sheboygan in the town of Mitchell. We know that 4 people were transported to a nearby hospital. The Sheriff's Office tells us about 60 homes were evacuated. More specifically, the explosion happened on Trio Lane, which is a pretty rural part in the town of Mitchell. Within the last hour, we've learned the gas line was owned by TC Energy, which is operated out of Canada.
Okay, so this is just like a random gas line apparently on Trio Lane. Because when we were looking at it, and I'm pretty sure we should be able to go 3D here, surely. Here we go. Like, this looks residential to me. Bro, what is this? Where's the 3D? Like, these look like houses to me. And like, how big is Trio Lane? Trio Lane is tiny. This is the main road here. Wisconsin is 2D. Look, this, you guys can see my mouse here. This is obviously a main road. And then there's a turn off here, which looks like Trio Lane. Because it comes up. And then it curves. Which, you know, that's not going to be a new street. And this is Trio Lane. And then it just goes to here. Which is like just one more property. Or what is that? Is that a property or is that... I don't know. It's something. Yeah. I mean, it's something. What do these numbers represent? Can my free people in the chat help me with that? What do these numbers... Are these like house numbers there? Because like it's got an N in the front of it. We don't put N's in the front of our house numbers here. I don't know. Can we street view this bad boy? Surely. I want to... Okay, let's go to the beginning of Trio Lane. This looks like the first property on Trio Lane. They are house numbers. No street data is available. Okay. Well. You're no good to us. Trio Lane. Ooh, Wisconsin. Uh-huh. It doesn't work here either. Dude, what the hell? When we played GeoGuessr the other night, it put us in the middle of a shopping mall, inside. How the fuck is a car getting inside of a shopping mall, but it's not going down Trio Lane? God damn it. Okay, well, I guess that idea isn't going to happen. But I mean, I don't know, man. I think there could be something to this. She said Mitchell is name of off time. Mitchell? Okay, sorry. Okay, let's listen to it one more time. She is the she's the new version. She's the new Megan Arata.
A gas line in southeast Wisconsin exploded and injured people Friday afternoon. Hi, my name is Jenna Ray, and I'm an investigative reporter here in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. The Sheboygan County Sheriff's Office tells us that the explosion happened just after 1 p.m., about 26 miles southwest of Sheboygan in the town of Mitchell. We know that 4 people were transported to a nearby hospital. The Sheriff's Office tells us about 60 homes were evacuated.
Yeah, so Mitchell is just the town. It's Trio Lane in Mitchell. Sheboygan. It's kind of a cool name, to be honest. Didn't James' incident happen Saturday, though? No, it would have happened in America. It would have happened. It happened when I just woke up on Saturday, which meant it would have happened Friday evening in America. I love when people say who cares in the chat. It's so funny. Sarah Needles, who cares? I don't know, bro. Maybe the 3,065 other people watching. But, you know, it's a big world out there, Sarah. Maybe some other people do care. Yes, Stephen, he does mutter something while drilling. We will look at that. We will look at that. I am just a bit fixated on this at the moment because, you know, she's saying that this is like a gas line leak, but she kind of makes it sound like it's a country and that there are. She says there are 4 people injured. Okay, which means like if 4 people are injured here, and by the way, like this, who are these 4 people? We don't know. But they obviously are from one of these buildings. And these buildings look like homes to me. These don't look like, they don't look like businesses. They don't look like farms. Like they look like people are in these buildings. And, you know, it's hard to tell. This is very hard to tell, by the way. But what we can see in James's video, like his very, Mesa block basement, you know, I could see that belonging to this sort of region, like this style of house and this part of the world. Like to me, that I could see that. You know, that's just me speculating, talking shit. Make up your own minds. But I feel like I could see that. What do you guys think? MK Slay. Hell yes, you little freak. Thank you for becoming a member. Elliot says, ask Rainbolt, he's a professional geoguesser. Please, if he can use the videos to geolocate him, I think it's our only hope. I don't know Rainbolt, but I would love to get in touch with him and maybe he can teach me his ways in GeoGuessr because I'm a geoguessing apprentice. And if you guys like GeoGuessr, I'm going to be doing it more in some members-only streams because it is a lot of fun to do in an interactive stream. Philip Williams says, because the device James had was radioactive, maybe this could have been a cover-up story. If he did live in the area, it only makes sense. Okay, look, I think this is a great point, Philip. And we have a real-life example of this. It absolutely could be a cover-up because governments don't like to cause panic. Sometimes. And there has been an example of that right here in Adelaide, okay? Right now, in Adelaide, in our ocean, there is weird fucking like algae and foam and shit all over the beach. And like dead fish are washing up on the beach. Dead animals have been washing up on our beaches for months. The water is like hella toxic. And they're putting out warnings like, oh, it's a bit dangerous. Probably don't go for a swim. But then there are like people who are in this chat right now, who I know, who have been like bedridden within inches of their life from this shit, from this algae getting into their lungs and like causing some kind of like growth. Like there is a cover up of the severity of what is actually happening. That is happening right now where I live with a completely different matter. So the fact that they go, oh, it's just a gas leak. Everyone get out, evacuate 3 mile radius. I mean, it doesn't matter what you say. As long as you get the people the fuck out, that's enough. They don't need to tell you what's actually going on because let's be real, in the grand scheme of things, they never really like to tell you what's actually going on as long as you just follow what they say. That's what they really care about. So, Philip, I think that's a fantastic super chat, mate, and I absolutely agree with that. Roy G. Biv celebrating 2 months. Thank you, brother. He says, been getting Lonely Girl 15 vibes from this. Was an occult ritual psyop posing as a LARP on YouTube in 2005. I have no solid opinions. Keep gathering data, people. Lonely Girl 15 rings a bell. I feel like I've heard that. Maybe I know the story, but I cannot recall it. But the name 100% rings some kind of bell. Always looking up. Welcome, sir. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate you. And Taris says, how far is Green Bay, his workplace, from here? We'll check that right now. And Severed Culture, you little freak. Thank you very much for becoming a member. Okay. So his work is is Green Bay the place, or is Green Bay the name of a place? Like a, you know what I'm trying to say? The name of a business. Let's go directions. Green Bay, Wisconsin. Green Bay. Yeah. Okay. An hour and 17 minutes. Okay, look, this is potentially perfect because now we can get into his videos, and a lot of his videos are him driving. So let's zoom in a little here. So what do we got here? This is Trio Lane. Right, so this might be his house. And this might be his workplace, which is about an hour drive away. Green Bay Packers. Isn't that a team? Isn't that a football team? Or does he work for a company called Green Bay Packers? Isn't that a football team? It is NFL. Yeah, you motherfuckers. All right. Let's just zoom out just enough so we can see the tip. And we're sticking with the rod puns. Okay, we can see both tips here. That's what we want. It is time to comb over James's videos. Okay, this is his channel. Maybe we can zoom in a little bit, actually. There we go. That's better. So this is the first video that he has up. He deleted the first one. We watched it earlier. We'll get into this one. Just quickly though, Rob Stewart celebrating 6 months. Enjoy that green trim, brother. He says in one James video, he was behind a shed, like where the pin dropped on the maps. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, I think let's go through this. And if we see any clues along the way, we can always jump back to the map. Now that we have a bit of a rough location potentially pinned out, we can definitely jump in and around this area and take a look at what we can see, because I feel like we're going to see clues, signs, road signs. Guys, use your geoguessing skills here. Look, you can already see, we're going to see signs, number plates, passing trucks might have decals on them as well, street signs, all of these kind of things are clues, okay? So keep an eye on them. This is like real life GeoGuessr. I love this shit. Okay, let's go.
So I have it in this box here outside of my car, just to be safe. When I get close to it, I almost feel like throwing up. It's kind of weird, but it seems like the thing is, it seems like it's alive and it's dying. It's vibrating in patterns and it's vibrating weaker and weaker each time, so if I die, know that I did not commit suicide. I would never do that. I'm gonna try to bring this thing home and uncover the truth, no matter what it is. I don't care.
Okay, look, just on a side note, everyone, I want to tell you that there is a psyop that whenever you watch any UFO video, the next video...
Welcome to News Nation's back scroll.
...is always News Nation. I'm just putting that out there now. just keep that in your head and you'll start noticing. What's that about? What's that about? I'm telling you, watch any UAP related stuff, auto cue, News Nation. Every time. And it's not just me.
So I have it in this box here. Oh,
all right, let's go next one. Oh, and look, I just want to reaffirm based on the video that we looked at earlier. His first video and that one there. Again, there is this weird, like from day one, he's already talking about like, I don't care if I die. I don't care if I die. So like, you know, what is that about? What is that about? Is this premeditated? Is it pre-planned? I think, you know, that's worth keeping in mind. But let's keep going.
okay, I'm driving home with this thing right now. I was thinking about getting one of those lead blankets for it because I think it's probably radioactive or something. But no, I'm just booking it right home. Thing's giving me these weird feelings all the time. I'll be asleep in the back and I'll wake up with a terrible, terrible nightmare, and in 10 minutes all of a sudden I'm feeling fine. It's not making any heat or anything anymore. It was, and it burnt my hand, which is, I think it's healing. I hope
We got a sign.
But anyway, I'm trying
Oh my
to get
God.
home. I'm just recording my...
Bro, are you trolling me? Are you trolling me? There is a blatant road sign and the camera goes out of focus. Is this a bad movie? How annoying. Look, let's watch it again.
It's not making any heat or anything anymore. It was, and it burnt my hand, which is...
And
I hope it is.
defocus.
But anyway, I'm trying to make it home. I'm just recording my windshield because I don't want to take any pictures of my actual
And immediately back in focus.
car. Otherwise, they'll know who I am, maybe. I don't know how the CIA works or whatever, but yeah.
Oh, we got something though. We got something. All right, let me grab this here. Apparently he was trying to warn himself, but he didn't listen. All right, I'm just going to pull this in so we can look at it in a bit bigger. Does anyone know what pre-show is? Pre-show? Is this a place? Neffy says need a coffee. I hope it's recreational, my friend. Exits 225 and 226. It's a place. So this is saying take exits 225, 226 to get to Presho. Exit 225. So this looks like some kind of highway, right? So we can probably assume that it's either this big one here or this one here. It definitely feels rural though. Oh, hello, Megan. Hello, premium Megan. So I don't think this road is is this one, just because, oh, I don't know, actually. It could be. How would I, like, what would I search? What would I search to find the exit? Someone's giving me coordinates. We can put these in. All right, what do we get with this? Okay, bro. I don't know where that is, but thank you for your contribution to the show. Someone said they put it in Discord. Let's have a look. All right. James is in Wisconsin, Green Bay. Take a look at this video and pause it. You can see 3 very telling buildings. Okay. He's sitting in the Walmart parking lot. Oh, okay. We've got a geoguesser here. Let's go. My man's doing the hard work for us. We love this. This is a Google Maps view. Notice the triangular building here. The lights match up perfectly. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this... Okay, we've got the Street View link. We love that. This is apparently the video that it's from.
As you can see. Probably giving away way too much info right now, but who cares? It's down there. It's coming after me, guys. Oh no. I better go to the casino and sell my alien. They give me many chip for it. I'd become rich.
Sorry, I was just pulling up a few things here.
James footage. I have not. Well, I've seen a lot of.
All right, so this is
something that looks like my tube flying in the air.
So this is from a 20-minute live stream, and we've jumped to like 15 minutes where we actually get a view of this parking lot. Okay, so this was timestamped. I might have to go. Oh, I think that. We did get a good view of it before. God damn it. I'll have to just pull up the, actually, maybe if I refresh. Oh yeah, there's that stop sign. Okay. So let's get a photo of this so we can overlay it. Yep. All right, and now let's jump back to here. So this is the photo from that stream, and you can kind of see we might have to swivel it a little bit. Again, this has like a little jump, which is quite annoying, but I think that's probably the best angle that we can get it at. And I don't think there's like an opacity slider here, but that's kind of it. Let me just... There might be, hang on, there might be an opacity slider. Let me see. Scale filtering, blending mode, screen. Ooh, ooh, that kind of does the job. What else we got? Blending mode, add. Yeah, I mean, they both kind of work. I mean, the perspective, I'm lining up the stop sign, but you can see the light in the background isn't right, but because the perspective is off. But you can see that it's the same picture, right? Let's just put the blending mode back to normal. Yeah, interesting. This is definitely this spot. Wait, is it? I don't know if it is actually. No, it is. It is. Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is. So you can see that sign in the background. Yeah. It's like something like that. It is the same location. You guys can't see my mouse. Oh, you can kind of see it here. Okay, so just look. They're side by side now. Look at... can you see my mouse? You can't see my mouse. Look up from where the arrow is on the edge of the photo. Look at the two white... The white sign with the little green on the underneath. It's definitely the same place. It's the exact same sign. Okay, so the next thing to do is to... I guess move out from here and kind of see where we are. So this is the location. He said he's in the car park of a Walmart. Oh yeah, there's the Walmart there, the Walmart Supercenter. And if we just kind of pull all the way out from there, I'll keep my mouse there. Oh, he's in Green Bay. Oh, yeah. So the map is just sideways. That's why it's that. Yeah, okay. I'm going to keep my... I haven't moved my mouse at all, but I'm going to try and just get a little rotation happening. Yep, there's the Walmart. Okay, so this is the car park that was in. And we've still got our other... Actually, let's drop a pin right there. Bro, how do you drop pin? What is this? Oh, you just double click, right? What? Print, add missing place? What? Chat, how do I drop pin? Well, it's got one. Okay. Okay, whatever. We want to find it out in the other... We want to find it in this stream and in this window anyway, because that's where our map is set up. So if we just zoom out and have a look, it shouldn't be hard to find. It's like just west of this lake thing. It's like here somewhere. Here. Okay, so let's switch those around, add a destination, and just put like Walmart Green Bay. Cool, and now we can get rid of that one. So we now have a map from Trio Lane, which we think, for anyone who's just tuned in, I'll show you the report in a sec. There, around the same time that this happened, there is a 3-mile radius evacuation notice put out from Trio Lane from an explosion here, a gas leak. Okay, sounds familiar, right? Swamp gas, Chinese lanterns is just a gas leak. 3-mile evacuation in this radius. Which, by the way, let's just have a look at how big that actually is. If we go measure distance. And let's just go from here. That's 1.3. Oh, wow. Okay. That's only 1.3 miles. We're going to have to zoom out. No, let's go. 2.5. Wow. Okay. This is huge. That's 2.7 miles. What the fuck? 3.5. Bro, this system is shit. 2.8. Okay, we're getting close. I'm getting pedantic now. There we go. 3 miles. So if we could turn that line there into a circle, that's a pretty big evacuation zone. Right? Like, look at that. Imagine, so if you guys can't see this white line that I've drawn here, that's 3 miles, just over 3 miles. And that is all evacuated. There has been an evacuation. So let's look at some of that. I just pulled up a few news reports here. I pulled the same one up 3 times apparently. Fantastic. Let's see what it says.
And we begin tonight with what the Sheboygan County Sheriff's Office is calling an explosion, prompting dozens of residents to evacuate their homes.
So this video behind us is the aftermath. You can see the ball of dust in the air, all of this unfolding in the village of Cascade. That's about 20 miles southwest of Sheboygan. The blast injuring 4 people. 12 News' TJ Dysart leads us off tonight from Cascade.
The jaw-dropping images out of Sheboygan County Friday. A calm afternoon in the village of Cascade shaken by what the Sheboygan County Sheriff's Office calls a gas explosion.
I don't have anything right now. We have a serious lack of manpower. I have a gigantic gas cloud. I believe it's a 30-inch main that they had.
Crews working along County Road F and Trio Lane Road, striking a natural gas line, sending dust, gas, and rocks into the air. News Chopper 12 capturing the massive crater from above. Dust covering excavators left near the blast site.
But you can see the trench that they were cutting here is supposed to be a narrow little trench. And
the explosion sending 4 people to the hospital, including a worker.
A lot of people are at work, so that weren't home at the time. I'm going to be surprised when they can't get back into their homes right now.
Officials clearing 60 homes. The Sheboygan County Sheriff's Office says 2 are damaged.
And it sounded like I would see like 3 semis crash together on the road.
Audrey Hopke and her husband Leroy among those forced out.
And there was rocks falling all over on the roof, on the side, and I went back in so I wouldn't get hit by one of those rocks.
The couple drove to a restaurant in the nearby village of Waldo. Others there feeling the impact.
It was crazy. Like, I came home and then we had no power.
Some residents chose to leave on their own, saying the smell of the gas was just too strong.
My mouth is real dry. It just tasted really funny, and yours did too, didn't it?
Yeah, and a headache with it.
And you got a headache, and I did too.
While others, forced out, waited patiently.
We're just waiting for the okay to go back home.
The Sheriff's Office says it's slowly letting people back into their homes.
Reporting in Cascade, TJ Dysart, WISN 12 News.
And TC Energy is the company responsible for the gas line. They say a third-party person working on the pipeline caused the damage. Now, and they say while the incident didn't cause an explosion, the release of gas may have resulted in a temporary dust cloud like you saw in the video, which could have sounded like one. TC Energy says a repair plan to fix the pipeline is now underway.
I mean, look, I'm no gas expert, but this bit, while the incident did not cause an explosion, the release of gas may have resulted in a temporary dust cloud. Is that normal? Like, if there's no explosion, does gas just create dust clouds? I've never heard of that. But like, again, I literally don't know shit about gas, so I could have never heard of that just because I don't know. Yes, air can move dust. There you go. Okay. So, look, I don't know about this. It's crazy that like this seems to have happened at like literally the exact time that this live stream happened in, well, we don't actually know if he lives here. We don't actually know if he lives here. We have only pinpointed Trio Lane, Sheboygan because of this. And the fact that we know that James drove an hour to work or something like that. He says that he drives about an hour to work, and Trio Lane, Sheboygan is about an hour from where he had a video sitting in the Walmart car park, and he said that he worked in Green Bay. So like that, this does line up in that sense. So it is interesting. But I think at this point, maybe we should jump back to looking at some of his videos for clues. I will just catch up on these super chats. So if that upsets you, just grab a coffee real quick. Whoa, we got a few here. Christine Rivera, she says, thank you for calling out the News Nation PSYOP. My pleasure. Look, it's not confirmed. It's just something that I've noticed, and I know other people have noticed it too. Thank you for your support, Christine. Chimera says, in sketch as fuck situations, we've all said, if I die. That's very true. That's very true, actually. Mark says, same golden and red car in different car spots. Zach Beach says, those cars in the parking lot are the same. Probably people that work there. Polarity is my happy place. Steven, my man. Thank you very much, brother. Avera, you little freak. Thank you for becoming a member. Shroom says, it got weirder and weirder, and it still is. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support, my man. Larissa Kellstrom has gifted 5 memberships. Larissa, thank you very much for your generosity. And guys, let's get some love in the chat for all these new weirdos. And if you do enjoy like this whole detective geography Google Maps side of things, because it is fun, you will love our GeoGuessr streams, which there's only been one so far, but in the members section, we're going to play GeoGuessr, which is basically this, but a gamified version of figuring out where you are in the world. So if you think this is fun, you're going to enjoy the members section. Carl, thank you very much. Christine again says, gas leak evacuation sampled straight from Spielberg's Close Encounters of the Third Kind. There you go, straight from the playbook. Thank you very much. Daria says, that officer reporting on radio during the dark, it was reported at 1:20 p.m., evacuated at 2 p.m. They were let back in at 5:30 p.m. 7 to 9 years ago that there was one. So you're saying this gas leak was at 1:20 p.m.? That probably sounds too early for the James thing, in my opinion. So I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying if that is the case, then this is definitely unrelated, I think. Phil, thank you for the $5. And Carl says, Presho, South Dakota is Interstate 90, exit 225. Okay. In Australia, we don't really say our directions that same way. So is there a way that I can type, like if I type in exit 225, will this come up on a map? Because we don't search our maps that way. But this was the last thing. I think I deleted it actually. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I deleted it. But that's the last screen. Actually, I'll just pull it back in. The last screenshot that we pulled up, that's what it said. Okay, this was taken from one of James's recent videos. Yes. Okay. So I'm just going to type in what Carl put in the super chat into maps and see what we get. It didn't work. It didn't work. Can maybe someone just tell me what would work? Maybe test it first and then just send it my way. 1,700 subs to 100K? Really? Wow. That's crazy. Thank you for everyone who's been subscribing, by the way. Type, okay. Serp. My man Serp's always coming through for me. All right, let's try this. No, that didn't work either, bro. That didn't work either. I trusted you, man. You let me down. That's okay. You've been there for me many times, bro. We all slip up sometimes. Or is it something I'm doing? Is this a user error? Is this a skill error on my behalf? Look, the town is Presho, so let's just look for Presho. Let's just start there. My God, it's ages away. Where is this thing? Bro, it's in South Dakota. Okay, look. Okay. Look, the whole South Dakota thing has been a thing. That he lives in South Dakota. That has absolutely been a thing, right? And he has said that he travels a long way for work. I don't know where we got the hour thing from, to be honest. I thought maybe he'd just said that and I was repeating it. But I will say that, and look, we'll go back to some of his videos now. He has said in his early videos, I'm going away for work and I'll be gone for a week. Okay? So this makes sense. This is where you go away for work for a week. A 10-hour drive, that's what you do when you go away for work for a week. Okay, you're not going to drive that in a day. You would go away, you work, and you come home. So I think for now, I'm going to scrap Sheboygan from our schizophrenic mood map, and we're just going to put Presto on there for now, but we can try and narrow in on this a little bit more. So let's go back to his videos. Hello, Premium Megan Orion. Errata, my apologies. No, we don't want that one. We don't want that one. Okay, we pretty much watched this video, so I think we can probably go to the next one.
Okay guys, I'm making it home yet. I guess I shouldn't show the signs, because, you know. But anyway,
he knows.
I will be home, hopefully, before sundown tonight. And I'll take a video or pictures, more of it. Yeah, I woke up, the tire was flat today on my right side front, but I filled it back up and it's fine. It wasn't slashed or anything. Yeah, I woke up, the tire was flat today on my right side front.
What's this say? I wish there was an easy way to just like magnify and zoom in. But I've got to snip it. I've got to save it as a picture. And every action on my computer takes at least 5 seconds. And it feels like an eternity. My brain goes way faster than my actual computer's CPU. This CPU is overclocked, bro. Trust me. And it's not always a good thing. Look, yeah, there's not really much in that, to be honest. Mad City. I can't read what's in the white section. If anyone else thinks they can pull anything from that, let me know. I'm not deleting it. I'm just going to hide it for now. Let's keep going with the video.
But I filled it back up and it's fine. It wasn't slashed or anything. So yeah, I don't have AC in my car. That's why my windows are open. Hopefully you can hear me. But yeah, we will be back home today. Just wait for another video, I guess.
Okay. Oh, we got a GoPro video next. Maybe the PSYOP is on to me. All right, next one.
Okay guys, here it is again. I just got home. It's really reflective, so I'm gonna try to not reveal myself in the reflection.
Okay, I'll go check it.
So here's this side. And I'm still not touching it with my hand because I think it is dangerous or radioactive or something. It's really smooth. Here's that hexagram. Which, yeah, I agree it doesn't look that good, but I can tell you I didn't make it. It's like a triangle in the middle with 2 lines. And it's essentially the same on this side, but the markings are slightly different, like the words on the side. Let me find that other... Oh, there it is. Okay, guys. I guess that marks the day I posted on YouTube the full object, so now I'm gonna keep trying to post like every day so I don't disappear, but we all know how these things go, so just wish for the best for me, and I'll try to do some experiments with this and record it. I'll probably try to open it at some point, but I don't know how to do that right now. I also don't want to die if it's radioactive and blows up or something, but anyway, yeah, this is the spinning around. So you can see it's like just the common pill shape of an object.
It's an intergalactic tampon. No, I'm just kidding. All right, someone said there's a sign in that last video that I missed. Let's have a look.
Okay, guys, I'm making it home yet. I guess I should have front, but I filled it back up and it's fine. It wasn't slashed or anything.
Oh, god damn it. Why are your windows so dirty, James? Okay, okay, I think we can see it there. Oh, right at the end? What, this isn't the one? I'll grab it anyway. And I'll keep playing and looking.
So yeah, I don't have AC in my car, that's why my windows are open. Hopefully you can hear me. But yeah, we will be back home today. Just wait for another video, I guess. Hear me.
The pessimistic attitude kind of makes it feel set up, but it could be his personality. Yeah, I kind of understand. I get that too. And you are right. It could just be his personality. There absolutely are some pretty like pessimistic, nihilistic people in the world. But I do understand that how it could feel that way 100%. The guy's probably present in your audience right now. Maybe. Maybe. I didn't see a sign at the end of that one, by the way. The sign was the highway number at the start. Okay. Wait, that sign on the left.
But yeah, we will be back home today. Just wait for another video, I guess.
Ah, yep. I see. Last frame. I gotcha. It's not. Oh, no. Wait, what the hell was that one? Wait, I don't think that was it. It kept the title, but it played a different video. Okay, look, I don't know if we're going to get much from this because it's so small, but I'll grab it. Oh, yeah. The other sign that we grabbed before. This is too small. We're not going to be able to pull anything from this. I'm not going to bother just because it takes a little while to pull in. I think let's just go to the next video. The other sign that I pulled earlier just was like a cannabis 20% off sign. Okay, that was an accident. Should we watch RuneScape videos? Oh, what? I swear it came up before. There we go. No. You guys know if you go back to the oldest videos on my channel, they're my World of Warcraft videos. If you want to see me popping off, go ahead. Okay. Let's go. Next one.
How does that happen right when I'm recording too, by the way? That never ever happens, but first of all, that's gonna be annoying. Okay. Wow, this thing has a mind of its own. Look at this. It doesn't want me to get a clear video of it. I'm gonna walk in here. Look at my other hand. It's doing nothing. I'm not turning any lights off. This is insane right now. Okay, there it is. I'm keeping it locked in this room. It's kind of like a dungeon. Stupid light. Hopefully
That's what I said.
Light, not anything going on with this.
I said it was a dungeon, didn't I?
This thing. Yeah, here's where I'm gonna keep it and do some experiments. I'm gonna get some good pictures of just the markings, and I'll put those in the video too, for everybody to look over if you want. And yeah, hopefully it's pretty secure in here. I'm gonna see if it just needs to be turned. Whatever.
Eevescape is a toss. I know him from school. He comes across like one. Absolutely does. No handmade metal rings, probably a machinist. That's actually what I was going to look at next. But obviously, you know, this light thing is interesting, right? I mean, like, how do you fake that? I don't think you can. I don't know. Here we go. Oh, I hate that YouTube doesn't have a... Oh my God. Oh, it does 5 seconds at a time. I wish it had something where you could do 1 frame at a time on here, but I don't think you can. It's hard to get like a non... Oh, there we go. It's a little bit better. Yeah, I guess they do kind of look... They do kind of look handmade. You can use comma... What? Really? No. Yo. Shout out to you. And probably the other 3,000 people that already knew that. But fuck yes, that's actually incredible. Thank you. I love that. These rings definitely... Oh, look at that. There we go. They do look handmade. Interesting data point for sure. For sure. He definitely could have made them himself. He could have bought them handmade. Someone else could have made them. Okay, why am I just nailing all the screenshots right now? All right, interesting. Okay. What's happening here? Oh, dude, I love this. I love that this is a thing. I never knew that. I never knew this. That's actually incredible. Thank you so much. All right, I think let's go to the next one. This is the 9-minute in-depth look and testing video.
Okay, guys. Good morning. We're going to measure it today. I got a ruler right here. I couldn't find a tape measure, so we're gonna have to do it like this. So that's 12. It's 24. And that is about 7.5. So 24 plus 7.5 is 31.5. Let's see, I guess I'll go weigh it today.
We'll be back one sec.
In a few days, so part of the dilemma is I have to work far away. So I don't know if I should bring this thing with me, because I'm going to be gone for weeks at a time, or if I should leave it here. Okay guys, I'm just holding it in my hand right now, so you can see I'm not messing with the scale. We're just going to do that. Set it on there and I'm going to tilt it up. It's not going to be 100% accurate because it's going to be wobbly a little bit, but so I'm going to be holding it.
I had to get a snack. I need some sustenance for this marathon.
Yeah, I'm letting go pretty much. We got 15.8 pounds. I'll lift it up again and set it back down if I can. I might need 2 hands.
You need 2 hands for that rod. I'm sorry, I can't help myself.
I got 15.8. So that's what it weighs. And yeah, this is actually just paper I'm holding it with. It's not hot anymore. I can feel the coolness of it on my fingers. But I'm still not touching it with my bare hands because of what happened last time. It was really painful. Okay, So I guess right now, I will take really... Okay, here we go again.
No, not Vegemite shapes. Not this time. Another little favorite of mine, Haribo bears. Yeah. Look, they're so good. That thing's not alien, it's Jewish. Yes, it is the intergalactic space Jews. You've solved it. Very good, Wayward Giz. Very good, sir.
I'm going to take close-up photos of the markings. And then hopefully one of you guys can decipher it. Okay guys, I'm going to take a close-up videos of these markings. Hopefully somebody can write it down. There goes my light. Somebody should write it down and try to decipher it. If it's a language, you know, or something. Maybe it's in Hebrew because there's a star here. But I don't know what Hebrew even looks like, so I'm going to go close up and I'm going to go around the whole thing. So I'm hoping somebody can write these down.
Satan's double ender.
And give
Very
it to
good.
the world to know.
I like it.
Hopefully I can get it pretty even around the whole thing.
Those are military ammunition boxes. Again, I don't know much about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, there you have it.
Does that mean like could he only have those if he's in the military, or like is this like easy access?
Just wiggle it around. Oh, now it's dead. Let me take that other light.
Anyone could have them. It's Murica. It's Murica. You literally get a gun when you open a bank account. Do whatever the fuck you want.
Well, now it's dark in here. This is where I get shot. This is where the thing just speeds off into my stomach, goes right through me. I can't see it and I just die.
You get a gun when you open a bank account and you sue people for a sport. Hell yeah, brother. The land of the free, baby. Let's fucking go.
Guess not. What, so if I get closer with a bulb that works, it just doesn't go on now? It's almost like something in the wire then. This is retarded. Maybe I should just keep it outside in the sun. And this light bulb just broke in my hand. Sorry guys that this video today is terrible because I just break a light bulb in my hand. Okay.
Alright, we're gonna skip. I'm gonna skip to the magnet part.
So right here, it's a triangle going this way, and on the other one, the triangle's pointing that way with the other triangle. See, the point of it's right here, and now the bottom of it is down there. So.
You're still going? Yeah, look, I thought this would be maybe like a 3-hour stream, but honestly, there's heaps more we can get into, and I'm not that tired, to be honest. And I know 3 hours probably sounds like a lot to some people, but I literally used to play World of Warcraft for like 16 hours a day, and I'm not exaggerating. So, you know, this kind of is child's play to me.
No magnet. Let's see, the whole thing is not... Right here it is magnetized. Right here.
Wow, that's terrible.
Yeah, these are metal too.
Yeah,
But it's
I
not
know.
touching the metal. See, it'll stick to that.
I played Horde.
Okay. So it's like evenly
but I was enough of a virgin that I also had a maxed and max ranked alliance character too. Yep.
magnetized right at the tip is the strongest. You can feel it.
Strongest at the tip. You heard it here first. Sorry, look. When you stream this long, you have to keep it fun, right? It's just I'm trying to. I mean, I'm invested, but you got to keep it fun. Come on.
Yeah. Same thing. Weird. So in the middle, no magnetism at all. I will just hold it here. Oh, wait.
What does that magnet say? We've looked at this at the start of the stream. I think I might still have it actually. Yeah, I do. It's here.
A little bit more than just nothing.
Oh.
And of course, it's getting a little stronger on the end.
That's the magnet.
You know, people are gonna probably say, "Yeah, it's the stupid boxes you have on there." It's not. I can tell it is not. Otherwise, we'd be more magnetized right here, which we are not. It's only on the ends. See? Okay, guys, tell me what you think.
So the magnet was for a business called AG Country and farm credit services. And these are the locations for it here. So it would make sense that he's picked this up potentially when he's out at working in Wisconsin. Makes sense.
Get those markings. Get those markings deciphered.
Okay, I think that's pretty much the end of that one. We'll get ready to watch this next one here. And that was a long video, by the way. They're not often that long, but we'll get back to these shorter ones here. But just quickly, I'll do these super chats here. Zach Beach gifted 5 memberships. Zach, you're a legend, sir. Thank you. Welcome to these 5 new weirdos. Guys, you got lots of members-only content and the members-only section of the Discord to come and hang out. Lily Rose, you little freak. Welcome. Thank you as well for becoming a member. Cuddy the Weeb, he passed pressure on his way home from his Vegas vacation. Okay, it's a long way from Vegas, though, based on what we've looked at so far, but thank you. No Sparrow says, people live in Wisconsin and drive to the Dakotas to work in the oil industry. There you go, makes sense. He definitely seems like he works in something like that, you know, some kind of labor work. Not like me, sitting at a computer, eating Haribos, investigating internet conspiracies. AJ Production says, Windows and equal to Zoom. Windows and minus to Zoom. Oh, God, we're getting all the tips here. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Daniel says, note, handmade metal ring, probably a machinist. Yes, thank you. Also, a micrometer in one video, tool for a machinist. Yes, okay. Lots of tips that this guy might work with some sort of metal fabrication, which is interesting. Taris gifted 10 memberships. Taris, you are the GOAT and you know it. Thank you very much for your support, brother. Daniel says, ran CNC 10 years. I'm convinced that he works as one. Rings, calipers, scale. The tube is bar stock with a radius on each end. The dull radius indicates low spindle speed with fast feed. Okay, I don't know what that last bit means, but you sound like you know what you're talking about, bro, and I believe you. Thank you. Robert, welcome. Thank you for becoming a member, you freak. Flimsy Greenberg says, hey guys, just here in my dungeon with my rod altar. Me too. Daniel says, for magnet, it covers more surface area on the ends. That's why it seems more magnetic on the end. Makes sense. Daria says, sarcasm and dirty jokes are weirdos must-haves. Thank you. And Chris Devine is awake while sleeping, has just become a member. And with a long-ass name like that, Chris, you are an absolute freak and you are in the right place. Thank you very much for becoming a member. I appreciate you. All right, let's go. Next video.
Okay, guys. I'm just doing an update today. I haven't really been around it too much, but today because I've been busy, but kind of trying to not spend too much time next to it in case I am getting radiation from it, which I already feel kind of like puking right now. Because I'm standing here, it's like just a feeling of despairish pukey, whatever. Wow, this is the first time I walked in here and I feel terrible right now. Okay, I'm getting out of here.
Gross.
Hold on. Okay, that was weird. It's already, I already feel it going away, but the second I got in there, it was starting to feel weird, but okay, what I was gonna say is...
He hates shoes? Evidently it appears that way, yes.
I was gonna make a video of me with my face and stuff and saying who I am, but I decided not to because some people are telling me, they're warning me. I'm just gonna take it slow for now. I'm going to secure it before I go to work. I may or may not take it with me. So, just so that nobody knows exactly where it is. I am prepared to be put in harm's way for this because this is... I want to uncover the truth, and nobody knows anything. There's all this speculation, but I want to figure out what's really out there, and I'm going to do it for you guys, and I don't care. I don't care if they try to kill me. I'm going to try to go as far as I can with this as possible before I get taken out, and if need be, I might have to give it away before they come get me, or something like that, but I'm prepared for it, so... I'll just try to keep you guys updated, and I should probably get a Geiger counter or something, but that thing is messing with my emotions. But for now, guys, you stay safe, I'll try to stay safe, and I will be back. And
I just want to listen to this bit here, just one more time.
Nobody knows anything, there's all this speculation, but I want to figure out what's really out there, and I'm going to do it for you guys, and...
I mean, it's a bit unfair to sort of comment now, like retrospectively, now that this is all unfolded. But there is kind of like an element to that feels a bit like, I'm sure you guys know what I'm trying to say, and you can probably explain it for me. But like, there's an element to that feels a bit like being the hero or something like that. But you know, but again, to try and see the other perspective, if this guy just sort of like lives in the middle of nowhere, has just like a boring job, and this has happened to him, you know, this could be like one of the most exciting things that's ever happened in his life. And, you know, I feel like if you're in that position, you would almost naturally like, it gives you purpose. That's what I'm trying to say. It gives you purpose. And, you know, trying to figure this thing out and having all the people at the time who would have been talking to him online, being excited about what he found, he would have potentially felt like, you know, this is my time to do something that matters. I don't know. Again, I'm not saying that is what it is. I'm just, you know, we should think about this without a binary approach, because binary thinking is retarded, and we know that. So let's try not to do that, because life isn't black or white. It's actually usually all of the colors of gray in between. Here's the next one. It's called New Update on a Rash I've Developed.
Okay guys, I was just making this update too. A few days ago, like right when I got the object, I did notice I was itching my leg a little bit. There was like a little bump right here. I'm looking at it now, and every day it's really subtle, but now it's all the way down here. There's like these little bumps. It's a rash I've never had before. It's really itchy. I don't know how to describe how, like, what it is. It's like tiny pinpoint bumps that are popping up. There's a line of them right here, and then now it's going down here. So I really don't know what this is. It's not causing pain, it's just really itchy. And this leg, I do not feel anything, I'm not itching it, but yeah, this one, I've been itching for a few days now.
Bro, chicken legs Magoo is so uncalled for, bro. You didn't need to say that.
And nothing alarming. I'm hoping it's not from the object at all. But if it is, I'll just keep updating on it just to keep us all aware. I don't know if there's any reports of this happening to other people with UFOs, but this is what's happening to me, so...
Interesting part, could be unrelated though. It literally could just be a rash from something else, but what I'm more interested in is the ones we're about to get into now, which are like the driving ones. I want to see sort of like where he's at and what he's talking about. Josh, would you mind playing the audio again from the end of his last video around the 40-minute mark? New threads are online talking about helicopters. I can definitely hear something. Okay. Actually, you know what? We'll do that. And
Alright, guys.
what we'll do here is loving Tash in the recommended. Yeah, I was having a little Tash Sultana jam out the other night, actually. She's so good. First, before we get into that, okay, this is what we're going to do here. We're going to watch the immediate post drill on 25% because apparently someone requested that earlier and said it was interesting. We're then going to skip to the 36-minute mark, and I feel like you guys are going to need to have probably headphones on to hear this, but there is some weird, like I said earlier, the best way I can describe it is like a cheesy 80s movie sound of a UFO. And I know the irony in that is ridiculous, but that is what it sounds like. And then we will go to the comment that someone said earlier that you're probably going to have to copy paste again at some point because I'll forget, but it was something about the 40-minute mark in helicopters. So we'll do that too. Okay, let's find the drilling part.
It's about this, guys, but...
Okay, now I'm just going to move this down to 25% speed. So this is obviously going to change the video speed, obviously, but also the audio too, and apparently that's what's interesting here. Now, I might even actually bump... Jesus Christ. Wait. Yeah, okay, it restarted, and it started playing and growling, and I was mildly scared at what that sound was in my ears. It was at 25%. I'm going to play this, and I might boost it. I'm just going to boost the audio a little bit, I think, before we play it, because I don't know if it's going to be loud enough. Let me just throw a little plus 5 dB on that bad boy for everybody. Okay, this is 25% now. Susie's unsubscribing. Don't leave, Susie. I don't know how we'll survive without you. mean, look, that is a really weird sound. I'm not going to lie, but it is slowed down to 25%. So if it is going to warp whatever it is. So like, you know, people are saying it's an entity. I don't know about that. Okay, maybe, but I don't know about that. Like any sound brought down to 25% is going to have this like long drone in it. So I feel like let's just hold on the entity stuff and let's perhaps just listen. Okay, so we're at 2 minutes 54 now. I'll let it play a bit more and then we'll go back and watch it again in real time so we can hear the same sounds in real time and see what that is that's being slowed down to make this sound. Josh could be AI. Don't say it too loud, bro. I'll give my secret away. James, are you in the chat? Look at what you did. Look at what you've caused, James. If you're watching. I hope you are watching, to be honest. Josh, you should make movies. I mean, I make YouTube videos. It's kind of a movie. Okay, we're now at 3 minutes 15 seconds, okay? Let's... it's gonna... I'll change the speed, but it's going to restart it again.
Okay.
So let's go to like 2 minutes 13.
Guess we'll start at 2.
Okay, this is 2 minutes 30 now. We pretty much just listened to, and it's 2 minutes 31 now, and we listened on slow-mo until 3 minutes 15. So the next 45 seconds is what we just sat and listened to. Let's just play this out for 45 seconds.
What is that? No, I'm sorry.
It's 100% that noise that he's making is what was creating that heavy groan. 100%. That noise to me is some of the most interesting, to be honest. Like that is straight up like electrical interference. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. 79 Juno says, peace and love to all the weirdos. Thank you, brother. Daria says, enjoying the longer stream with the live deep dives. Thank you, Daria. So am I. David, $10 sticker saying thank you. My man. Appreciate you. Juno put in a sticker as well for $5. James Alistair says, don't you think if this was all from the stars, it would have been confiscated by now? Doors banged down, etc. I do. I kind of do, yeah. But I also think that, like, you know, what are the chances that, like, this was kind of, you know, largely unknown or something like that? I don't know. Like, I think that's a possibility too. Like, this just some random faceless account that was posting 30-second videos for like a month. I don't know. I feel like maybe that's that. But you are right. I do think that is definitely a possibility. UAP Dingo gifted a membership. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Burley Bob says, good morning, sire. Josh, thank you for sharing truth with us. Those who bleat fake are chronically brain rotted and have an internal truth shield. I absolutely agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. And just to reiterate, that doesn't mean this couldn't be fake, but the people who just come in and just in capital letters go, fake. They actually, you know the Simpsons episode of the bird that just does this? That's what those people are. Fake. 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 They have no other thought in their mind. Like they just, you can't have a conversation with those people. Trying to have a conversation with those people is like trying to tell a brick about your weekend. It just goes, fake. It doesn't compute what you're saying. It can't quite grasp it, so it just performs its known reaction that it's comfortable with. Joey, thank you for the $5, brother. Chimera says he knows the UAP space and says he's doing this to get to the truth. That's why he talks about dying. We all know finding this might get you silenced. Yeah, that is an interesting point. Taris says listen to what he says before he's drilling. We'll do that in a moment. JT, you little freak, thank you. And Daniel says, what if it was the sound of tube going up the bum? No babies. Look, you know, everything should be kept on the table. Everything should be kept on the table. Very good point. Okay. Okay, let's listen to what he said before he's drilling.
All right, guys, it's showtime. Gonna take this drill.
One man, one rod.
We're gonna see.
Yep. Great sequel. Never as good as the original, though.
Everything ready? I didn't find gloves, which is okay, but...
He is answering questions. Yeah, he's live streaming.
Not use gloves. And yeah, I think we're ready to go. Gonna hold this in my hand. What is happening? Yes, I'm so nervous about this, guys, but anyway.
I want to see this video people are talking about him being chased by a giant bat or something. Apparently there's a video of that. We'll after this, we'll jump back to the YouTube and we'll look for that.
Yeah, can I open this? Wow.
Are they dead bugs on the ground? I think so. Yeah.
Is this a bad idea? It does have power. It's in Milwaukee. Look, it's full.
The drill is not in reverse? No, it is, bro. So it's fake. The drill's in reverse, so the whole thing is fake. Don't you know?
I guess we'll begin. I'm gonna go right in a hole there. Is this a good idea, guys?
So he's talking to his stream now.
So over here, everybody says do it, say don't do it.
Like if you go back to his YouTube, which it's linked below, the original stream is linked below. You can see the live chat that he's speaking to. Just like if you go back and watch one of my live streams, you can open up the chat replay and you can watch the chat as it was happening during the stream. That's who he's talking to.
Sponsor, there is no sponsor. I hope somebody will at least save this in case I die.
There it is again.
It's just making me feel bad already, but anyway. We'll start on one. Well, we can't put in one. I guess we'll start at two. What is that? No, I'm sorry.
Someone in the chat said, you do not build fences with I-beams. Bro's about 2 hours in the past. He's probably going to answer 1957 to that Mandela, Mandela effect game that we played about 6 months ago. All right, I want to show you guys the thing that I was talking about earlier. I think it starts... Oh, I don't actually know because it's... Yeah, fuck, I don't actually know on because this is just... This isn't my... Yeah, I had the timestamp off my actual video. Okay, scrap that. Let's just go back to... Let's go back to James's videos. Okay, so... New Reddit account, OK Obligation. That's the account that we looked at. Where was it? The one that we put. I might have deleted it, actually. I think I did. But that Reddit post that we looked at earlier, that was the account name. So I guess we can confirm that that was him. So he found this thing near Vegas then. So did he drive it all the way out to North Dakota, South Dakota? Like, that's a fucking big drive. Oh, actually, it's not that big. Well, it is, but it's not as big as I thought it was. Whereas Vegas is like somewhere here, right? Oh no, it's like up here. It's somewhere around there. So what's that? Like probably if that's a 10-hour drive, what's that? That's probably like pushing 20. I mean, yeah, it's doable. I've driven that far. All right, let's go next video. This guy burps an awful lot. Is that like is that like a side effect of radiation or something, or does this guy just have gas?
UFOs.
Sorry, that was muted. My bad. I'll restart it.
Okay, guys, I'm back in my car after work. I have 4 more days left, and then I can maybe do some more tests on the tube thing. Now, a lot of people are saying to get on Reddit, so I just made an account there, and I'll put my link or something in the description of this video. I made a post in our UFOs or our UFO or something like that, but you can know that that guy is me. And if you want to talk or you want me to say anything, it's easier to do it there, I'm sure, than commenting on YouTube videos. So I'll continue posting what I learn on YouTube.
That stomach reflux, not regular burps. Yeah, it doesn't. That's what I mean. Like, they don't sound normal. They sound like you are burping abnormally, an abnormal amount, and you sound unhealthy.
And on Reddit too. And if you guys have any interesting info, just comment on the channel or say something on Reddit. At some point, if I decide to get some tests or something done on this, I will maybe put my email out there so that some hopefully professional people will contact me. I don't want to deal with schizo people on Reddit or something.
Unlucky, James. That's exactly what you got.
I'm not giving this thing away.
About 3,200 of them actually right now.
I'm trying to make disclosure here for all of us because seems like everybody else who gets a UFO just gives it away or something stupid happens. So I'm gonna try to do this for you guys. I think in my hands it's very unlikely somebody's gonna be able to get it because I feel like I know what I'm doing here. yeah, they're not going to find it while I'm at work. I can assure you that. I have it secured. And yeah, nobody's going to push me around and get me to give it up for free. Yeah, that's pretty much all I want to say. So yeah, I'll put my link or my name or something in the description here, and you can add that, look at it, contact me there. And yeah, let's continue figuring out what this.
He's pretty sure of himself. You know, no one's going to take this off me. I know what I'm doing. You know, he sounds like I guess the tube is sitting on ammo crates. The dude's probably strapped, probably with his guns that he got for free when he opened a bank account. But, you know, the dude is obviously pretty confident in looking after himself. Let's go to the next one.
Okay, guys, I hope you're all doing well. I just got done with work again today. I'll probably make a video like this every day just to update you guys on what's happening, unless it gets too boring. Yeah, there's the rash that I had before. You can see it's kind of like pinhole marks, like I described. And there's like the line, and it's going down. It's easier to see now that the whole area is not red, because I have not been itching it. And it's starting to feel a lot better, so... yeah. Not itchy anymore. I'm not around the object. I'm assuming that's why. It's because of the object. This leg didn't really have anything. So, yeah. About the object again, let's see. I'll be home maybe Friday night. I'll do some tests more. I'll probably weigh it again. And yeah, I guess I'm just kind of waiting to figure out what to do with it. I don't know if I do end up giving it to anybody. Like, I don't know whose hands it would be the best in, because I know everybody's going to try to make money out of it. So maybe like if Elon Musk wants it, or if Joe Rogan wants it. I don't know. I just don't want it going into bad hands, because obviously I don't have the stuff to test it how everybody wants and how it should be tested. I just want it to be in the hands of somebody who's not gonna cover it up and not disclose information about it.
I don't know why this video is glitching so much.
So
it's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of weird that he's talking about Joe Rogan and that. Like, is this a call for fame? What do you guys think? It's kind of, I mean, it's all good to speculate. It's healthy, but I think it's just important to like, just remember how like, we really have no fucking clue how other people think, right? The world is so vast. People can be so different depending on so many different things, on how they're brought up, the people they're brought up around, the things they've been exposed to, the type of education they've had, the kind of natural intellect that they have. Like, who knows how some random dude is going to act, right? Let's go to the next one. I want to does anyone know which video is the bat video?
Okay, guys, I got off work a little early today. I don't really have anything to update on, but you guys just want me to keep you updated with daily updates. So yeah, I might come home tomorrow night, or Friday night, sorry, not tomorrow night. And yeah, if I do, I'll get right to testing, but so far everything's okay on my end. I'm getting so many emails, people telling me what to do, telling me where they want to where they want me to send the object, or what should I do with it. I'm happy that people are telling me what to do, or giving me advice and whatever. I'll figure out something. Yeah. So yeah, everything's going fine today. Just, I'll keep posting an update every day. just so you know I'm safe and that the object is safe. So I do have somebody at home right now, so I know
driving?
that my house has not been raided yet, and if it does, they will call me. So you guys stay safe, I will stay safe, and yeah, once again, I'm not doing this for any money. A lot of people are telling me to say it, or telling me to sell it to somebody, which I have no interest in. I don't care if somebody gave me $1 million for it. I'm doing this to get the word out there. I'm gonna hold it as long as I can anonymously until I get it in the right hands of somebody who's going to do the right research with it and whatever. So you guys stay safe, I will stay safe, and see you tomorrow.
So it's raining and drizzling with the bat video. All right, let's take a look at this one. At least from these thumbnails, I can't see any like raining and drizzling. But I'm sure we'll come across it soon.
Okay guys, this is me. I'm back at the object. As you can see, it's in a different place. It's in this box here. Yeah, I'm actually not storing it at my residence right now. I know somebody who let me use their garage area thing. So yeah, the plan is kind of to move it around maybe once every week or something. Keep it somewhere else. Yeah, here it is. I'm not feeling anything quite yet. Any mental feelings that I was before.
So he's brought this to his friend's house. So, I mean, if that is true, he's obviously like, he's rocked up to his mate's place with a giant Juga tube and been like, hey bro, can I put this in your wooden box out the back? So, you know, it's kind of, I don't know.
Okay guys, well, it's pretty reflective, so I guess I'll stand kind of out of the way. But here it is again. It feels pretty cold today, by the way. Like cold to the touch. Again, I'm not touching it with my hands. Touching it with gloves this time. Hasn't burnt me yet. Hasn't caused any feelings so far. Yeah, I'll go get some water. Gonna pour that on it. Here's this bottle
water
of
on it.
spray.
Okay.
This is distilled water, by the way. I didn't want to put... I want to, like, do this, professionally or whatever. As professional as I can. As you can see, my setup here is very professional. Something you would have in a lab. That's sarcasm, by the way.
Yeah, Satan's dildo only likes alkalized water, thank you.
It's just two sawhorses. Yeah, so... I, have been hearing that this thing might run off of water. And that it's maybe, like, dying now. So, if I'm gonna go really slow with this water thing. I don't want it to just speed out of here and leave a hole in a building or something, but... I guess let's try it.
Okay. If this is fake, this is the most like, he obviously knows that nothing's going to happen when he does this, and it is all, and he's taken 3 minutes to get to this point to just spread some measly alkalized water, by the way, onto it for no effect. Like, this is the worst script writer in history, if this is fake.
Okay, nothing there. It's very... The water does just fall right off of it, though.
Sounds like my microphone arm.
I'm trying to listen to it as well, to hear if it's humming or anything again.
Get some WD-40 on that spray bottle.
Okay. Something interesting here. There's a ladybug crawling on this. It doesn't seem to mind. Neither the ladybug or the tube. Okay guys, yeah, now I am starting to feel stuff though. Like that same pukey feeling. Again, trying not to get anything in the video. Yeah, I'm feeling very pukey. I ordered, or I didn't order it yet, but I have it in my shopping cart on Amazon, the Geiger counter. Okay guys, I'm gonna walk away from this for a little bit here. Get behind this building. I don't know if that had something to do with the water. It's like not even such a weird feeling. I can't describe this. It's like it's in my head more than it is in my body, but it goes right to my body. That's what I can say about it.
I think that's interesting. You know, he's explaining something in a way that is like, you know, doesn't really make sense. And it's reminiscent of the way people describe UAP encounters, right? They just kind of explain it the best way they can, and they often sound not silly, but it's like you can tell they can't really describe what they're seeing, or in this case, how they're feeling, because what they're seeing or what they're feeling is so abnormal, and like it's so like you've never experienced this before, so you can't explain it. You know what I mean? Like it does kind of make sense. But, and you know, look, like we said, who knows how everyone's different. Everyone reacts differently. If I randomly found a giant tube with occult markings on it that made me feel sick around it, I would fucking yeet that thing and never go back. I wouldn't, like, that's just me personally. Yeah, I would just get rid of that shit ASAP. But, you know, that's me.
Okay, I'm going to go back home. I'm just going to leave the thing there sitting for a while. I'm going to go back home and drink some water. I'll come back to I'm gonna go back home and
he doesn't look bald here.
Drink some water.
Oh. Where's where is he? Nope. 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 There he is. Does that head match? Does that head shape match? Obviously, this is a completely different perspective, but that head doesn't look bald to me. But hair does grow. Remember, hair does grow and then you can cut it. That's a thing. Remember. But interestingly, I feel like he's got like notably long hair in this shadow. Not in this photo. Although we do know that this photo is from like 10 years ago. That's right. Sorry. This photo is from 10 years ago. Obviously, his hair does grow in 10 years, just in case anyone was wondering. But the actual photo I was looking for is... God, where is it? Far out. The schizophrenic mood board is just getting out of hand at the moment. I think I might have lost him, actually. James! Yeah, I've lost him. Wait, there he is. All right. No, I don't have it. Sorry. Okay, let's go to the next video. What's this one? Radio frequency test. Okay, this sounds interesting.
Okay guys, I have an AM station set to this radio. An old crappy radio I found in my garage, just full of dirt and stuff, but this is about as far as I can get from it without it doing anything crazy. Yeah, I moved it back to the basement to make it more secure in the concrete walls here. And yeah, I'll bring it closer and show you guys kind of what goes on. You can already hear it starting. And it seems to, I've already tested it, so I know what it's going to do, but on the ends there, it seems a little more, more concentrated, you'd say. This radio's heavy. But yeah, that's pretty much what it does, so it's definitely interfering with something. Oh, I need to set this radio down, it's so heavy. Dude, yeah.
Fake! 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 Bro, people will steal that. People will see that and fake! Fake! How we... Okay, look, I don't know if this is a UAP. I don't know what's going on, but how do you fake that? What is that?
And it seems to... I've already tested it, so I know what it's going to do, but on the ends there, it seems a little more, more concentrated, you'd say. This radio's heavy. But yeah, that's pretty much what it does, so it's definitely interfering with something. Oh, I need to set this radio down, it's so heavy.
Oh, Northern D, he's been watching all the videos with his monitors and speakers off. He goes, what the fuck? You can clearly see this is man-made. Yep. Welcome to 2 days ago, sir. Thank you very much. Someone said that I missed a video and that it was a good one. This one? Wait, which one? I skipped 2. I'm going to assume it's this one because it's shorter.
Alright guys, I'm not doing any more tests today. I just made sure that the box was secure. I'm going to put a lock on there. But yeah, it does lock up. I'm just coming out here to see if it really did go away. There's honestly no way it could have rolled off of here and went there. I don't know how you can tell with this camera, but yeah, I don't think there's a way it could have gone over there. Also, why is this black?
Yo, that is interesting.
Why
what
is
the
that
hell?
like burnt? What is that? It's kind of like that on this side too. You guys check the other video and see if it was like that before, because I do not remember that being there.
We'll go back and look at it.
This side? Yeah, it's black there too. Yeah, maybe it was there, I don't know. I'll look at the other video, see if it was there. Maybe I'm just paranoid, but yeah, part of me is... I'm kind of like... I don't know, depressed or whatever. I don't think anybody... Like, if I keep recording these things and people just think I'm faking all this, eventually the government will come get me. And I'm gonna be giving something away by mistake at some point. And then I'm gonna disappear and everybody's gonna say, wow, that was fake, whatever, move on. So, I don't know, maybe it's time for me to just go silent a little bit. Tell me what you guys think. I'm not getting a lot of good input. It seems I'm just checked my email and I have death threats on there already for some stupid reason from people who seem like they're just mentally ill. Unless they're from the government, I don't know. But
I think a few of them might be in this live chat, James.
yeah, I mean, as of now, I'll keep documenting, but I might have to go silent if I'm not even getting any support on this. If people think that it's all fake, then whatever. But yeah, I do appreciate the people out there who have been helping me. I'm not saying there's nobody, but yeah, I guess maybe I'll order a Geiger counter. Somebody told me to start a GoFundMe as well for some equipment, I'm assuming. I can maybe do that, and I'd let you guys maybe put a vote on here to see what I should buy with it. And yeah, we can do it like that. So, just a quick up.
Okay, interesting. So let's take a look at this. Okay, so there's clearly like some black soot charring on this thing. And this was an update video to this one here.
Okay, guys, this is
where he shows it on the thing first. And there's definitely that black stuff isn't there.
By the way, like cold to the touch. Again, I'm not touching it with my hands.
Yeah, you can see it's clearly not there. Interesting. That is interesting. Oh, whoops. Okay. Let's go to the next one. That's not charring, that's oxidization. Can you explain the difference on what that is, or why that would be there? Josh, can you update everyone in a summary about the whole story? I think giving the audience some more context about where we are now might help. Okay. Yeah, that is actually a probably good idea. Thank you. I guess a quick overview on this story. This guy started posting about a tube that he found that he claimed was flying, and that he dug it up and it burnt his hand. And he started posting these short little update videos about it, trying to figure out what it was. And you know, he started showing like it having anomalous activities. Like in this video, for example, it's not giving us a highlight, but you know, this thing was in his basement and it was messing with all the lights. We just saw there that it charred this wooden thing that it was sitting on. It burnt his hand. It was interfering with a radio. And basically this thing had been happening for a while now, as you can see, maybe like nearly 2 months. And no one was really covering this. I covered it when it first happened, and then I didn't cover it at all just because the updates were not really significant at all. But then 2 days ago, he filmed himself trying to drill into it, and something happened where he might not be alive, or he had some kind of seizure or something like that. So that's where we're at. We're trying to sort of work out what's happened to this dude, where he is, and because he never revealed his face because he was scared of being intercepted, I guess. Hopefully that answered it. If there's anything else people don't get, let me know and I'll try and cover it. George says the drill is turning the correct direction. Thank you. Camara says, why is it always a retard that gets the proof? Shake my head. Tijuana Border says, something following me in my car is the title of the bat video. Okay, we got to look for that one. Lucas says Deep State could easily pull his IP from YouTube and pinpoint his location, though. I do agree with that. But it just makes me wonder, like, was this not on their radar? I don't know. I really don't know. JT, thank you for the $2. Nebraska, because with $2, says, any of your fellow UFO colleagues covering this? So far, not that I've really seen. Not on YouTube, anyway. I seem to be the only one. Although Patrick from Vetted has said that he has proof that it's fake. And I think he's going to be doing a video on that today. So I am looking forward to seeing that. That should be interesting. But other than that, I don't think anyone else has been talking about it. And Nicole with 10 months as a member. What an OG. I'm enjoying this detective work with all of you weirdos. Josh, thanks for the long stream. I hope we get word that James is alive and well. So do I. So do I. I hope, yeah, that would be honestly the best outcome. Either he's alive and well and this is a hoax and, you know, people aren't going to like that it's a hoax, but at least someone hasn't died live on stream. Or it's not a hoax and everyone has just been like witnessed something kind of horrific. And you know what? I think I'll just say as well, if that is the case that this is real and we've just witnessed something kind of horrible happen on stream to someone and all of this is real, you know, the people who are gatekeeping this information and hiding the truth about physics and UFOs and technology, that is blood on their hands. Because if our governments were transparent with us, there would be no need for this random dude to be trying to drill into this object and try and figure this shit out. Because there would be no secrets that the people would be trying to figure out from the people in power. So like, if this is real, that is blood on their hands, 100%. Okay, so something followed me in my car. I'm going to try and find this video and then we'll go back to where we were and keep going. Honestly, he's got a lot here. Okay, actually, no, there's not heaps. That's it. So we should be able to see it, to be honest. Where is it? Has this one been deleted, perhaps? Because there has been some videos are missing. I can't see anything. Oh, no, there it is.
Guys, I'm recording this right now. I was gonna go live, but I don't really know how to do that right now on YouTube. I'm not sure I'm gonna post this, but if I do, you'll see it. There is something flying around my car right now shrieking. And I am terrified. I don't know what it is. I've seen it. It's like a huge black bat, is what I'd say. And when I slow down, I like hear it. It's like shrieking in the air. I'm just gonna be recording for a while and see if I can see it again. I think it's behind me, flying around, or up above.
Do we see it? Do we get to see it in this video?
It's hard to see right now. But yeah, it's like flying so close to my car, and it like slapped my car or something. I almost felt like it pushed the car around a little bit. And I don't know if this has anything to do with this UFO that I found or what, but this is freaking me out right now.
No, but we hear it. While we're watching this, I might download it and see if we can put it through a filter and see if we can see anything.
Like, I don't know what this is. Trying to record up, maybe you can see it. There's even cars coming my way and I don't know if they can see it, but it is here. I don't know if I'll even post this because it's going to discredit me, because people are going to think I'm being insane. Because of course it's not going to show up on video, but...
Did he just fart?
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I guess I'll just keep recording for now. Let me get farther past this car here, and I'm gonna stop and see if I can record anything outside. See if I can hear it or anything like that. I don't really know about giving my look.
316 to hear it? Is that the only time you hear it in the whole video?
I just heard it out that way.
Okay. John 316. Apparently 316 is the only time you hear it in this whole 8.5 minute video. So I'm going to go to 310 and press play.
Guys, this is insane.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did hear that. I did hear that. I'm putting it at max, so this might be a little bit loud. And it was more like 316, 317. This is going to be a bit louder for you guys, but it's quiet, so just listen. I'm going to put it at 310 again, and it's about 316 that it plays. Here we go.
Guys, this is insane.
People are saying it's his wipers. That doesn't really sound like wipers, and his wipers have been going the whole time and they don't make a sound, so I don't think so.
Guys, this is insane. I'm hoping you could have heard that. I didn't see it or anything, but I heard it screeching again.
Yeah, the wipers just went again and the sound didn't come. I'll play it on... Let's go for 2.5 speed and see what this sounds like. I'm going to put it to 313. No, I'll go 314, so it should play pretty quickly. Here? When the wiper... That was almost a bit harder to hear, to be honest, because there was so much like droning in it. But yeah, definitely there. It's definitely there. It's a shame. I won't do this live, but I'll look at this. I'll run this video through a filter like tomorrow or something and see if we can actually see anything at all. Like if we can lift up all that darkness and see if there's anything moving around. And if there is, I'll let you guys know and we'll post it. But let's get back to the videos. Okay, done that one. Transcript of the markings.
Okay guys, I'm back outside here. People are telling me I should ground myself after that. So yes.
Yep. My man is touching grass. Very good.
I am grounding right now. Or whatever it's called. Yeah, I wrote down all the symbols here.
By the way, I just want to note how, like, I've seen a couple of videos up here that are saying things like how to figure out if you have schizophrenia. I'm in psychosis. I don't know why that shit is up there. I know YouTube generally give you targeted ads. I don't normally watch anything like that, so not sure what that's about. Maybe it's giving us a hint. I don't know. Potentially need to...
Get this man to a hospital, now!
Yeah, at least that's what YouTube thinks. Anyway, let's keep going.
I'm going to... I'll just show you them quickly on this paper. And then I will just put some pictures there too. So there they are. You can hear a kitty over there. We have baby cats. If you
Cute.
Focus, camera. Camera, focus. Okay. Take note of that, and take note of that. And it starts here, and this is where this begins again. It connects right there, so that's that. These are both different sides. Hey kitty. This triangle here, if you are looking straight down at the object, right here, the opposite side.
Bro, that cat ain't happy. That cat knows some shit. Don't people say cats can like see into other dimensions and stuff? Cat's looking at James and can see this like radiation aura around him and is saying, "Bro, you're cooked. Stop. Put Satan's dildo in a bin and drive away. You're glowing. You're literally you look like Mr. Burns coming out of the woods. Put it away. Stop."
Side on the ground, when you're looking at it from up top, will be like this. So it's directly mirrored, making yet another hexagram if you mirror it like that. But yeah, there you have it. Say hi to Kitty. I won't give away this cat's identity either until I'm ready to come forward with my own identity. So yeah, maybe put this through AI or something. And here I'll put a few still pictures of it right after this.
This guy probably abuses cats. Bro, why the fuck would you say that? Why? What makes you think that? Okay, next one. This one here. Last update today and a wood test.
Okay guys, I'm just going to give another update here. I've been trying to find a fluorescent bulb, but these are all LEDs. It's like an actual flashlight inside of the light bulb. So if I find a fluorescent light, I will do the fluorescent light test, put next to it, say it should light up. But also, since it is giving off these electromagnetic frequency, which is what I'm told it has to be doing to make the radio go off, that it's likely it's radioactive too. So I'm working Sunday, Monday, Tuesday again, those 3 days, and I should be back after Tuesday. Might be a good thing I'm away from it for a while. I got all the markings wrote down. I've shown you guys these tests now. I don't care if nobody believes me. I've seen it with my own eyes, so I have nothing to prove here. I'm just trying to figure it out and spread the truth to the rest of the world. Yeah, I'm going to secure it again if I don't find a fluorescent light bulb by tomorrow before I leave for work. And yeah, it'll be another 3 days. Let me know if you guys want anything else. I mean, any other tests I can do with it today. Here, I'll do another test quick. Throw a piece of wood at it. I'm just gonna hit it with this piece of wood, see if anything happens. Oh, I missed. Throw this piece of wood at it.
Oh, not the miss.
That's the noise it makes. So now we have a test for the noise. Is that a ladybug right there? It's something. Yeah. Well, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll make an update.
My second recorded schizophrenic episode. My God, that you open it.
Hey guys.
Yeah, imagine if this started playing and it's just a Polarity video. Yep. Okay. Someone said play the radio one. We as you can see, we already have. All right, let's just go to the next update.
Okay, guys.
Why is that showing up? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Probably because of the shit we're doing right now, if I'm being honest.
Just doing the update for today. I have not been close to the object since I last updated yesterday, because part of me is thinking it's really dangerous. I think it's way more dangerous than I've been thinking. I've probably not been being cautious enough. But yeah, I'm just updating here by the sawhorses because, first of all, as everybody's been pointing out, this black on the edges was not there, and it wipes right off. So I don't know what it is, but
my wife thinks I'm nuts for watching this and entertaining it. Well, bro, you know what to do. Sounds like you need to get a new wife.
But it could be like radioactivity. Then I'm going over here where it fell, and the grass is kind of darkened. It's like a little dead and dark. Mainly there and there and stuff. Just so you can kind of see where it was laying. And honestly, this whole patch of grass seems a little bit off compared to the rest of the lawn. So I work tonight, and I'm going to go lock it up again, secure it, order a Geiger counter, and do all that stuff. And the thing is
I'm pretty sure he's been talking about a Geiger counter for a long, long time, and I don't think he ever actually got one, which is weird.
To with the Geiger counter, I mean, when I get it, and if I do test it and it does come radioactive, it might not be the best thing for me to post that, because once I do post that, it will be...
He did get one? He did do the Geiger counter? Oh, okay, interesting. There were lots of people saying that he hadn't. Is there footage of that?
If it does test positive or whatever, which I'm assuming it will, once I post that online, it's going to be a national security issue. So I'm going to take it one day at a time. I'll just let you guys know what I do next. But I work the next 3 days. I'll update you at least one video every day, hopefully.
It was on a live? Okay, if anyone knows the live that he does that, drop it in the channel that we have in Discord for this live stream. Let's go here.
Okay guys, just making a quick update this morning. I just noticed a few minutes ago, spending more time with that object again, my leg is getting a little bit more rashy.
Okay, a lot of people saying he deleted it, but Ward has screenshots. Drop him in the Discord, bro. I'll pull him into the stream.
We're developing a new spot right here. The line was right here last time. It's kind of healed, but now it's coming like right here. So I'll keep you guys updated on that. Yeah, that's pretty much all I have to say today. The Geiger counter should be coming on this Friday, I think. And yeah. Let me think here. Is there anything else I need to update you guys with? No. Just, I mean, been getting a lot of emails again. Some more threats, some more advice, some more just random stuff, so. Again, I'm not taking a threat seriously, because I'm getting a lot of them and nothing's happened yet, but I'll wait until somebody shows up and tries to kill me, I guess, but for now, I'm keeping it. And yeah, I know there's a lot of people emailing me, telling me, yeah, I can get it tested for you. Just give it to me, I'll give it back. Yeah, that's not happening, so yeah, I'll figure something out.
That's what I used to tell people in RuneScape with their armor. Just give it to me, I'll trim it for you and I'll give it back. 79 Juno says, why are there no scientific instruments or real scientific study going on here? Fantastic question, brother. I'm sure we'd all like to know as well. JT says, don't be harsh if it's not real. If it's not a it's not a hoax. It's a well-crafted ARG. There's so many intentionally placed clues, numbers on the wall, King of Hearts, playing card, etc. Streaming, easily faked. Don't be harsh if it's not real. It's not a hoax. Thank you for the super chat, bro. A little bit cryptic. Not exactly sure what you're getting at with it. A few people have mentioned the King of Hearts thing. I don't know what that's about. Some people have been saying that it's definitely a sign or a symbol. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. This guy just doesn't strike me as the kind of guy to be placing secret clues for people. Like, I feel like he's just barely keeping it together, just doing this. I really do.
Okay guys, I'm just getting ready to go to work here. I almost forgot to
Trim my third age armor, trade it over Gaz.
Update today, but yeah, the Geiger counter will be here Friday, it says, and what was I gonna say? Yeah, I work tonight yet, and then I'll be done tomorrow morning, so I'll get home sometime tomorrow evening, and I'm gonna just check and make sure it's there.
Bruni says he doesn't even use shoes. I love that you said use instead of wears. This guy, there's no way this guy hoaxed this. He doesn't even use shoes.
There. and I'm probably not going to do any tests really beside before I get the Geiger counter, mainly because of my rash on my leg. It's getting worse again, which is weird. You can see it's kind of red now. Although it started here when I left for a week, now this one's gone. It's over here again. And then on this side, we have the same thing. And that's just blood from me scratching it.
I wonder if it's because, like, he spends a lot of time around it, obviously filming and I guess looking at it and whatever. And the thing, when it's sitting up either on those outdoor, like, stands or the indoor ammo cases, it's about knee height. Like, probably is about knee height, right? I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's why. Is it like something coming off of it at knee height that's causing that?
So yeah, it's kind of weird. Yep. Should be safe by the time I get home. Everything should be fine. And I will see you guys tomorrow for a new update.
There we go. The News Nation PSYOP continues. Okay. Today's boring update. Okay, we might skip that one. Let's go to this one.
Morning, guys. Just making an update so you all know that I'm still alive. I still have the object. Checked on Amazon. The Geiger counter is now coming on October 9th, I think, at the latest. October 7 through 9 or something. So that's going to be next week, Thursday.
Watch radiation update?
Yeah, we'll wait for it then. As I say, I don't want to get near it anymore. Part of me, I'm getting really worried about the radiation. My legs are all itchy and stuff. Plus, I felt a little nauseous this morning. I almost puked, but I did not. So we're okay there. And another thing I'm noticing is my eyes are just so itchy. I don't know if it's the seasons, but I never get like this before winter or anything. So if anybody knows if eyes being itchy is a symptom, just say something in the comments. Yeah, it's like the corners of my eyes. I just can't stop itching them, especially like when I'm asleep. I feel like I'm itching them a lot. So yeah, I think that's about it for today. Thank you guys for all the emails again. I appreciate it. And a lot of people are asking to donate to me to help build like a cage and stuff. So if anybody wants to, I mean, feel free. I think I could use like a Ethereum address or something. But yeah,
What? Is he trying to get crypto?
I'm not doing this for money, so don't give a lot or give as little as you want to. If you feel like it, but yeah, if I get more people wanting to donate, I'll maybe post like a address, a Bitcoin or Ethereum address or something, but for now you guys just stay safe and I will as well. Like it, but
interesting.
Yeah, if I get
right, let's keep going. That was that one. Might have to hide this thing indefinitely. Oh, someone actually said watch radiation update, so let's watch this one and then we'll keep going with the way that we were.
Okay guys, I was just making another update today. As I was by the object, I decided to take the Geiger to it again. And so yesterday the highest it got was 1900 CPM. And as you see here, that's pretty close to the bottom level. I just tested all three of them. We went up to 3400 CPM today. The one in the middle I can't remember, but it was higher than 13. And then the one on the way right there, where it says 130, that was at like 2.14. So yeah, definitely not something I want to be next to. But now I did or I'm not posting the testing of it myself on there just for proof, because I don't want to be like showing that I have proof of something highly radioactive. So I don't know. That's, if you guys are gonna complain about that again, I don't care if you don't believe me. But yeah, you're gonna have to take my word for it. That's where we are, as we're off the charts on the bottom of this card. So, yeah, if I want to give it to somebody else, I might have to. Hopefully it's not the government or something, but if it has to be because it's dangerous, then, I mean, I don't want this thing hurting people or me, so I'm sure we will find a way to make it go to the right person. This kitty. Me and this kitty will.
Cute. So, yeah. So this thing is like basically extremely high, evacuate immediately, report to government based on what he's saying. And, I think I'll drill into it. Bro, this guy ain't smart, okay? If this is real, I don't know. Doesn't this guy have any friends around him giving him advice? Burp, hold my beer, give me that hand drill. Pretty much, apparently. Yeah. So is there any footage of him doing these readings? But wait, people are saying it's been deleted? I know that there would be people out there that have copies of it. 100% there would be. I would love to see that. I don't know if we'll be able to get a copy of it now, but Roy says he misread the numbers, Josh, used the wrong conversion. Comment by NX above is accurate. Okay, where is NX? Oh, I can't see it. I can't see NX. Could someone... Can you copy paste what he said? Okay, yep, NX. What was the last thing you said? He said, I did the maths on the radiation and being around it for an hour was the equivalent of a single CT scan, even though it sounds dangerously high and isn't enough to cause acute injury. Right, so being around it for an hour isn't enough to cause acute injury because it's the equivalent to getting a CT scan done. Right, okay. There used to be, he did it in a live and then he deleted the vid. Yep, okay. Right, so this thing is giving off radiation, but not absurdly high like he thought it was. Which is crazy though, right? Because he still thought it was and still drilled into it, right? Like he thought it was and just thought, I'm going to drill into this thing. I guess lucky it wasn't as bad as he thought it was. Okay, we've done that one. I don't think we've seen this one. While that's loading though.
Okay, guys.
JT says ARG wait. Okay, no, you've obviously made a spelling error. It's not my fault. I'm going to say you meant to say alternative reality game. This is how the game is played and laid out. Please look into it. All right, I'll add it to the list, sir. Burley Bob says it is no longer a UFO when it's sitting on sawhorses. And Tijuana Border Jumper, I like that name, sir. You are definitely a freak and welcome aboard. Thank you, bro. And Stevie says, check Discord video discussions. I posted a whole post about it on radiation. Just search my name. It was yesterday. All right, while this is playing, we'll have a look.
Just doing today's update. I have the video up still of the test results there. I don't care if nobody believes me. I'm not trying to do this so people believe me. Do you understand that if it is a national security threat, they're going to legally have to come after me? That's why I can't post their actual test, retards. Like, God,
get it.
How stupid can you be?
Get it, James.
Oh, you didn't post the actual thing. Nobody's going to believe you. I don't care at this point.
Tell him,
I don't
James.
care if anyone believes me. I know what it is. So I'm deleting the old video very soon. If anybody wants like credible evidence, I have the pictures of the test, or I could retest it. I don't care, and I'll email it or something. But I'm not just gonna post that on YouTube. That's the stupidest thing ever, you guys. The amount of stupidity in my comment section is it's unbelievable. It would be like posting me making a bomb online, saying, "Oh yeah, this is just me making a bomb, so you can believe that I made a bomb, and I'm not gonna do anything illegal with it." Anyways, yeah.
He just cooled off.
For today.
He just cooled off just then. You could hear it in his voice. He just kind of went, that feels better. That feels better now.
Anyways.
Yeah.
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 That's the update for today.
I like it.
If you want to know what it was reading, I can just say numbers now. You don't need to believe me, but I'll say them. We're looking at around 330-ish on like a couple feet around it, and then right up next to it, gets up to around 19.
So this is, I think, a screenshot from the video that's been deleted where he's got the thing reading 1900 CPM. I think we'll jump back quickly to the other video where he talks about this. This one's almost finished. To the guy who keeps spamming, ask Rainbolt for his location. Ask Rainbolt for his location over and over and over and over. Bro, I don't live with Rainbolt. I don't even fucking know Rainbolt, dude. So I don't know what you want me to do with that. If you know him, ask him. I don't know him, bro. I don't know what you want me. I don't know what you want from me. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back and listen to the radiation reading and just see that. Why is that playing at 2.5? That's very strange. Okay. So, NX, if you're still in the chat, how has he done this conversion wrong? Are you able to explain that for us at all? I'm not doubting you, by the way. I'm not doubting you. I'm just curious because, I mean, it says 1900 CPM and the video just says CPM 2000. So like, can you, again, I'm not having a go at you. I didn't say he did the conversion wrong. Someone did. Like, how is this wrong? Okay, yes, you didn't say he did the conversion wrong, but what I'm saying is you said that it had the reading of like the equivalent of a CT scan if you're around it for an hour. This says it's only 100 CPM away from extremely high, evacuate immediately, report to government. That sounds like it's probably more than a CT scan. That card is for idiots? Oh, okay. Solved. Maybe the lesson here is that CT scans are more dangerous than we thought. Well, I mean, yeah, you're not really meant to get them often if you can avoid them. And like, isn't it, even if you wear like a necklace or like a ring or something in a CT scan machine, won't it just like mess you up like real bad? Like it'll like rip it off your body or something like that? I don't know. Ask Grok, bro. No. I'm sick of these AI detectives, dude. MRI? Right, okay, yep. That's MRI? Yeah. We should ask Rainbolt. Maybe Rainbolt can convert this thing for us. Apparently he's got all the answers. Okay, let's keep going. I think someone said I missed one. I keep trying to skip a video just to try and get through this, and everyone's like, you missed one. You missed one. Like, God damn it, okay. Go back and watch it.
Alright, good morning guys. I made it home this morning. got some sleep, and now just making an update today. I made sure the object's still here. I got it in a box, and I put some, like, metal roof sheeting around it, kind of, just to shield a little bit of radiation, if that would help. I just came back out here to check the spot it fell in. It doesn't appear to be dying any more than it was, but you can still see it's a little dead. But, yeah, shout out to Casper Site for making a video of this.
Oh, there you go. Apparently Casper Site covered it. I had no idea.
I appreciate it, getting the word out there. And I appreciate being skeptical, too. I mean, honestly, I want this to be fake, so that my life can have a chance of being normal again, but I feel like now it's just a matter of days that I'm going to have to watch behind my back every day. Yeah, thanks to all the emails and everybody for giving me info and stuff I should do and advice, and yeah, a lot of emails that are alarming too, like threats and whatnot, but I'm not gonna let it stop me.
You have to be up in 5 hours for work, Kat. Kat, call in sick and tell them there's an update on the Juga Tube. They'll understand.
Yeah, I guess Geiger comes on Friday, according to Amazon. I'll still keep you updated every day. I'll make sure it's in the box yet. I don't really plan on doing any tests before the Geiger counter gets here, or really even being near the object at all, but partly because my rash thing, it's right here and it's kind of down here. It's weird because it's only on my knees, but like you can kind of see it red there, some scratches. Some of that's me itching it, but yeah, it's weird that it's like only happening on my knees. But I guess like some people say that's where it was closest to me, was on my knees, so if there's maybe like a field of radiation coming out of the ends of it, that would make complete sense.
Yep, as I said. He's also wearing shoes, okay? James is a changed man. He's using shoes. Oh, damn it, I did it again. Alright, sorry, give me 1 second to get this back up. Give me 1 second. James. And I need to go and no, I'm not going to say that. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll play this next video. I can hear though. My headphones are wireless. Yes, you don't need to tell me that it's probably frying my brain. I know. I'm going to play the next video, but I'm going to be I'm going to be listening, okay?
Okay guys, just making an update for today, so you know I'm still alive. Yeah, I still have it, everything's good. Not feeling too sick right now. Not really planning on going near it, at least till next week. I work tomorrow night again. Yeah, a lot of people are saying reach out to like George Knapp or something. Yeah, I just have him on speed dial. I'll do that quick today. Like, okay, if I had him, I would probably say something to him. I'm not sure if I want to give it to him yet, but I'm sure with time I'll figure out what to do. It's not like it's going anywhere, at least I hope not. But I'll kind of just hold it for now and
just reach out to George Knapp and also ask fucking what's his name. Just ask the GeoGuessr guy, bro. Just call George Knapp and the GeoGuessr guy and just ask them, because obviously you know them, right?
Whatever I should do, I know the right thing will come to mind, and I'll do with it what I'm supposed to do. Maybe somebody will notice it, somebody I haven't been thinking of and who needs to have it. and they'll take it. Maybe that'll be the best thing. I don't know. Like Joe Rogan, maybe it'll get to you. Elon Musk, maybe you.
Did we make did we watch this one perhaps already?
Who knows? But at this point, as long as I stay away from it and don't get sick anymore, I think we'll be fine. Say hi to this kitty again. Hello, kitty.
The cat's still going, bro. You're literally glowing. You're literally glowing. Put the damn tube away.
Alright guys, I will update you tomorrow probably.
People are saying we need more mods and people in the chat need to take a deep breath and chill. I actually have not really noticed anyone being like more retarded than, you know, usual. Like you're always gonna have, you know, some lower IQ folk in the chat, and that's okay. That's okay. We're all different. We all go through life at different paces. We all learn at different rates. That's okay. I can't say that I've noticed it any much more than usual, other than the fact that there's a lot of people watching, but I wouldn't say it's disproportionately bad. There are some brain rot spammers. Yep. Welcome to YouTube. Yep. All right. What else we got here? All right. Another update. I don't think we've seen this one.
Okay guys, I just thought I'd make another update since I'm around the object right now. I'm not trying to spend too much time by it, but here I have it in this box. And it's doing okay. I'm not feeling any of...
Look at the top video. Matthew struggles with addiction to inhaling air dust or something. I swear my recommended videos aren't usually this cooked. Okay? I don't watch that kind of shit. I swear.
Any bad effects anymore. Or yet. Today. It seems like when I did test it, the stuff was coming from one end more than the other for some reason. So I think if I approach it this angle, I'll be better off. But again, I'm not trying to spend a lot of time by it. I just have it secured, locked in this box here. What was I gonna say? Yeah. I've heard that YouTube is actually taking some of my videos down for some community guidelines. I got an email about it. And I guess I'll like maybe edit that one. Or whichever one it was. I think it was me finding it in the desert. I'll edit that and repost it and see if it maybe hits the algorithm different so it doesn't ban me or ban the video. I'll do that quick, but anyways, for now, keeping this thing out of the sun. I'm gonna be staying away from it even more until I get something figured out.
Suggested videos are probably leaning off views from your current video, potentially. Or it's just like reading the chat and being like, we need to help this man. In fact, it's reading the chat and going,
get this man to a hospital, now!
Yeah, yeah.
Here we are. Right here, you can hear it humming if I go close enough. Kind of makes me feel weird. But yeah, I think it's under here.
Sorry, this is just the first video that he's re-uploaded. We don't need to watch that. We've already watched it.
Right guys, making an update for today quick. Again, don't want to spend too much time around this thing. But as I noticed, it seems to be more dangerous standing on the ends of it than if I approach it head on, so... About to go to work. Gonna secure this. Just making this video so you know I'm still alive. And I still have it. Again, not feeling any any bad feelings from it at the moment. A lot of people are asking for more clear pictures of the markings, which again I've posted a million times, but I'll post some pictures here again at the end of this video for you, and I'll just do a quick view of them right now. That's one side.
My mic's getting excited.
Alright. You guys stay safe. I'm gonna head to work, and I'll make sure this thing is secure.
Dude, does anyone else Rainbolt? We should ask Rainbolt about this. Or maybe this guy. I mean, look, with a beard like that, you must know some shit. You don't get a beard like this and not know stuff.
Good morning. Whoops. It's raining. Hold on a minute. There.
This guy's doing visual effects just like James, live on a video.
There.
Unreal. Unreal.
Morning, guys. Just making a new update. Today, I'm enjoying some chicken tenders. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Still, every day I just get more emails. I try to get through all of them. I'm at least reading all of them. I might not get back to all you guys, but I appreciate all the positive input. And yeah, there's a lot of negative input too. But
there it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue working. 2 more days left of work. And yeah, somebody must be making videos out there, because I mean, my channel is kind of blowing up here. It's getting like 100 subs every hour. Or
I hope this man has some kind of dipping sauce, because that shit looks dry.
More or less, something like that. But yeah, I'm glad people are getting the word out there. And yeah, it's not sure what to do with it right now, but it's either I give it to somebody important.
Even those wedges are depressed. Yep.
Or I hide it and bury it. Or I figure out something else with it on my own, in some way to use it to my advantage, or the world's advantage. But who knows at this point? If it was meant for me to find it, then I'm sure it'll do with me what it wants, so maybe this thing isn't even in my control at all, like I think it is. But anyways, I'm gonna try to stay safe and out of harm's way. Yeah, some of you are asking if there's any like helicopters flying around, or planes or anything, and I can say yes, but I don't.
No,
I'm not gonna say that.
Rainbolt hasn't replied yet.
That's for the object. Like, I hear helicopters at night above my house more than usual, but it's not like it could be for something else, so I'm not gonna go full paranoid schizophrenic and say that's helicopters for me, because it could very well be for anything else. So there's no helicopters landing by me, which is a good thing. So yeah, I'm gonna eat these, go to work again, and then I will come home probably Wednesday morning and maybe update you guys on the object Wednesday night.
And some radioactive wedges. 79 Juno, thank you for the sticker. JKB says, Polarity Josh, look up uranium fuel rods. Similar. Thank you. Rainbolt is a geoguesser. He could find the location. Yeah, we should ask him. JK says, we sure he didn't dig up a uranium fuel rod? Okay, I'm kind of going backwards here. Jimmy says, I think you missed the second video on the grass where the object allegedly moved from the wood stand on the grass. I think we went back and caught that one. Let me know if we didn't. Yvonne Pandora with $10 says, redacted. Thank you very much. JT says, I rate you third after Gerb and Jesse. If this ain't ARG, I'll gift you $50. I don't know how we prove that or not, but thank you for the podium finish, sir. Monk is us, you little freak. Thank you for becoming a member. And 79 Juno says radiation ranch sauce to go with a side of radioactive tater tots. Thank you very much. Okay. We're chipping through these. What do we got left? No pun intended, by the way. That wasn't a chip pun, although I'll take it. I will take it. Okay, we've got quite a few, to be honest. Looks like we are doing a real marathon stream. That's okay. I feel fine. My sleeping pattern is a little skewed anyway, so we're good. We are good. We've done them too. Okay, here we go. We're up to possible idea.
Okay guys, just another update. I had some time before I went to work, so I went to this island. I won't say what I took to get here, so to give away my identity or whatever. But this gets me thinking, if we are going to have to hide this, we might just go full Pirates of the Caribbean style and bury it in the sand on an island like this. It would be a pretty good choice. Nobody's going to look for it here. I can say there's not many people on this island specifically. As you can see, there are my footprints and one other footprint. But I'm not sure how old that footprint is, so... yeah, I think it would be a good place on an island somewhere. Or somewhere else, who knows. But when if I do bury it, if I do hide it, I for sure won't tell anyone. But I was just thinking about this. Thought I'd make another update for you guys. Also, I'm tired of calling this thing the object, so I'm sure one of you online would be good enough to find a good name for it. Or whatever you're thinking. I'll leave it up to you guys to make a name for the object, but for now I'm just calling it the object, so yeah.
Did no one tell him about the Juga Tube?
I'll take a few hours here and then I have to get to work, but yeah, somewhere like this, somewhere remote, and then I'll just forget I ever had it too. And I'm guessing that's what will happen pretty soon, but I need to first...
Roger. I like it, Aki. I like it.
Let's make a cage for it. Something with lead. Like a lead box or something. And then I'll decide what to do with it, so... That's another update for you guys.
Alright, let's keep going. Look, for anyone who doesn't know, like look, when there's a lot of people watching a stream, you're going to get a higher proportion of retards in the chat saying things like, rip Joe Rogan, rip Joe Rogan. It's like a running joke that's been going for like years. Joe Rogan isn't dead, okay? These are just people who have a IQ below room temperature, and unfortunately they're everywhere.
Morning guys, update for today. Came out to another island again. Different one this time. Yeah, not much new. I work tonight. Go home tomorrow morning after I get done with work. Then update you guys when I'm home. Make sure the object is okay. And yeah. Let me know what you think I should do. I guess this is just another boring update.
IQ below room temperature says the who saw. Okay, you missed a word, bro, but it's okay. I got you. I'll fill in the blank for you. Says the who saw a background isolation filter and thought it was a blue light overwhelming the red channel. I didn't see that filter, bro. I created it. Okay, I made that filter and I overlaid it on the footage. So I didn't think it was anything. I made that filter. So I don't know what you're getting at there, bro. I created that actual filter. But I like this little situation you've created in your head. It's interesting, bro. Keep going.
Dude, Just so you guys know I'm still alive. And that everything's okay. But yeah. So far, the house has not been raided, as I'm aware. Nothing has been taken. Yeah, I guess that's about it. Just waiting for this video to get over a minute so it doesn't turn into a YouTube short. Which is, I think, what happens. So, I'm gonna do.
He's literally just like buying he literally said he's just recording so it doesn't turn into a short. Okay. We want some good updates here. What do we got? That was that one. That was okay. Here's a bit of a longer one. This might be a bit more significant.
Okay guys, just an update for today. It's still in this box here. I'm working on getting a lead blanket for it. And maybe thinking about putting it in like concrete or something too. Concrete block.
Guys, actually what do I do was the video. What for what? We're going to go through all of them, so we will get to them, but what was in that one?
Around the box. But yeah, a lot of people are saying I'm putting too much info on here to like track me and stuff, so gonna be a little more discreet. Walk outside here so I can look at the ground. Yeah, so a lot of different emails, people decoding it and whatnot. I have one person telling me that Satan is inside of it and I should leave it alone.
Yep.
If that's true, yeah, I should.
Yep. We've got those kind of guys in the YouTube comments too. Yep. They usually type in capitals.
Probably leave it alone. But other than that, not really much else. Some more threats on my emails and stuff. But nothing I'm too worried about. Yeah, people are trying to tell me to communicate with it mentally, and I can tell you, it seems like it is mentally communicating with me. A little bit. It's very subtle, but it's like every time I go close to it, when I first found it, I started feeling bad feelings. But now it's like, it's making me kind of happy. I don't know if you want to say it that way.
That's weird. The cat's still telling him, by the way, in the background. First time here, so excited to find you. Welcome, Lexi. Thank you.
Kind of like feelings of enlightenment almost. But there's no way to prove that in my videos, so take that with a grain of salt. Be skeptical as you want, because I want you guys to disprove this, because I don't even want it to be real at this point. But, yeah. Look, how many kitties do we have here today? I'll just zoom in on the cats so I don't get anything else. There's another one.
What's this guy got
and another one.
Got a cat farm. What is this?
So they must not be scared of it.
The cat's got 3 legs. What is this?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna be getting a lead blanket soon. Once I do that, I should be able to secure it better. But safe and sound right now as it is. Still haven't figured out what to name it. But for now I'm just calling it the object, the tube, whatever.
Radiation cats?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Anything else I'm forgetting to mention? Not really. I got home this morning, still kind of tired, and my schedule is weird. But yeah, haven't noticed any authorities or anything knocking on my door. I have some emails telling me that they are authorities, but I don't believe them. It does not seem professional at all. They want to take the object, confiscate it, but no, not doing that. Some people asking to buy it. No, I'm not selling it either. It's just, it's going to be here with me, and then eventually going to be maybe in a museum or something. I don't know. But if that would happen, obviously, I'm sure they would not. That would not be the right thing, honestly. They would take it, hide it. So all I want is it to become very public so people know what it is and that we are not here alone. Or maybe it is just government-made tech. So, yeah, I'll leave you guys to it. Just know everything's safe, secure, so am I. Take it one day at a time, wait for something to happen, get the right idea of where to send it, what to do with it, but I'm sure the right thing will happen. So, it was meant to find me, I feel like, and it was meant to be broadcast as far as it did with my YouTube channel. And we'll continue on with it, so...
That's interesting. That last sentence there, that's like, what is it called? Like a messiah complex? When like something happens to you or you have some kind of like life-changing event, and that can be like learning something that's like valuable, like learning something important that feels like, exclusive to you. It's like messiah complex a little bit. That's what that last sort of sentence felt like to me.
Be broadcast as far as it did, but I'm sure the right thing will happen. So, it was meant to find me, I feel like, and it was meant to be broadcast as far as it did with my YouTube channel.
Delusions of grandeur? Yeah, exactly. But that doesn't necessarily debunk it. Like this, I feel like that would happen if this is real. Like if he has found this thing, like if it's fake, he's not going to have a delusion of grandeur because he knows it's fake. You know what I mean? That would be something that happens if it's real. But he doesn't know how to sort of cope with what he's experiencing, and starts to have delusions of grandeur. Okay, next one. This one, I believe.
Okay guys, sorry for the late update today. I've been kind of busy and a little bit tired. Don't know why, maybe it's from work, maybe it's from the tube itself, but yeah, I haven't really been near it at all today. I feel like I've been thinking another test I might do is put a plant next to it, like a house plant or something, and then see if it lives or dies. I don't know. And I was going to look at that patch of grass that it burnt or whatever, but I'm putting up a new shed actually right now, so the guy with the gravel, there's gravel on top of that patch now, so I can show you to prove it if you really care. But yeah, it's kind of buried. Let's see, anything else? I don't think so. I haven't taken the Geiger to it yet anymore. I haven't really felt the need to. Been a little busy with work and everything. But yeah, I'm still okay. Nobody's showing up at the door yet, but I'm waiting. I'm assuming at some point somebody will. And maybe I'll have to turn it over, who knows, but I'll figure out the right thing to do. And we'll do this together. My subscribers I have so far, I can't do this without you guys, I'm sure. So if I didn't have you, I'd probably not have made it this far. I probably would have either opened it myself by now, or I don't know, maybe given it away. But yeah, I'm kind of just doing my own research on it and having you guys theorize what you think about it. And then at some point we'll figure out where it actually does belong, because it can't really stay with me forever. Because if it's dangerous, I don't really care about keeping it, and if it can help people, I'd rather have that happen than me just keeping it in my garage for nothing. So yeah, I think that's about it. thank you guys once again for sticking around. And all the skeptical people, thank you too. I need skeptics here, because I'm a bit skeptical too about everything, but yeah, I'll try to update you tomorrow.
I don't know, man. I gotta say, this guy just doesn't come across like he's LARPing to me. I'm sorry, I just don't feel it. I don't know about you guys, but like there are definitely parts to this story that feel like, you know, that make you kind of go like, oh, you know, that's a bit weird, or, you know, why would he do that? Or that seems odd that he's behaving that way. But again, you know, like I said, the world is so vast. People are so different. Some people are really dumb. Some people are really smart. Some people go through things at different paces. Everyone is so different. I don't know. But when I listen to him speak and the way that he talks and the way, like the angle that he approaches this whole situation with, just does not give me vibes of LARP at all. I don't know. Daria says we need a mod on Discord. All right, I'm sure they'll be onto it. Mr. Cool Cage, welcome, you little freak. Thanks for becoming a member, my man. And Jimmy says, guys, actually, what do I do was the video. Okay, I'm sure we'll get to it. UFO Nut says Steve's Mothman vid is fire. Steve's Mothman vid is fire. Can hear a screech at 3:16 mark. I think this is all 100% real. Watch update and Q&A before work live vid. Who's Steve, bro? Who is Steve? I have no idea who you're talking about, but thank you. And Matthew Top says, if this is real, then the government and possibly NHI were willing to let him get that close to damaging it. Why didn't they deal with it at first? I don't know. Good question, bro. Maybe this is catastrophic disclosure being planned out. Who knows? You missed the guys, what do I actually do vid. You need to go back. Alrighty then. Guys, what do I do vid? You have to go back. Okay, there it is. Oh, the 7-minuter. Okay.
Hey guys, I'm gonna try to go back to it. Just gonna manhandle the effects if it has any anymore. Got my glove. I'm gonna take it, put it back in the box.
I meant James, not Steve. How did you fuck that one up, bro? How did you get what? Where did Steve come from? Okay, so I get what you're saying. We've watched that. We've watched that video. We have watched his bat video.
And yeah, I'm pretty close to it. I don't feel anything right now.
Hello?
So I think we're fine. It's not here. What the fuck? Why is it over here? Ah. Well, it flew away or flew right there. Is the grass wet or something? Well, so much for fucking testing. Wow. I think they're just wet from the grass. It's feeling hot. I'm not touching it, but I'm feeling there's a little bit of heat coming from it. Okay, this is stupid. If I'm just gonna test it and it flies away like that, how am I supposed to do this?
Sorry, I was obviously kind of patting Suki there and I was trying to listen, but what? This thing flew away? Is that what he's saying? Okay, yeah, look, sorry, I'm just gonna rewatch the starting bit. My apologies.
Got my glove. I'm gonna take it, put it back in the box. And yeah, I'm pretty close to it. I don't feel anything right now, so I think we're fine. It's not here. What the fuck? Why is it over here? Ah. Well, it flew away or flew right there. Is the grass wet or something? Well, so much for fucking testing. Wow. I think they're just wet from the grass. feeling hot. I'm not touching it, but I'm feeling... There's a little bit of heat coming from it. Okay, this is stupid. If I'm just gonna test it and it flies away like that, how am I supposed to do this? Right here. I'm just thinking. Now, okay, I don't feel any feelings. But okay, it flew from right here to right there. What now, guys? I'm kind of lost of what to do. Good thing it only went here and not into that wall.
The sunlight charged it up?
Or somewhere else. I'm looking at this too. This is definitely wet. I don't even know if that's just water.
Probably rolled off, to be fair.
Do you think? I don't know. I mean, I can't smell anything. It doesn't smell... Well, actually... I mean, it kind of smells gross unless it's just this glove. It smells really...
I'm yawning.
Like vinegary.
It's setting in.
You can barely smell it though. But if I'm smelling anything, it's like vinegar.
Vinegar?
Well, just for now, it's staying right in here.
Yeah, we need to do some push-ups. Wake up a little bit.
How do I secure this thing, guys? If it can actually still fly. What should I do? Is this box even enough?
I mean, it's... like, it seems kind of wild to assume that it's flying. But allegedly, he did see this thing fly. That's how he found it. Is that it flew and hit the ground, and that's how he found it. So maybe that's why he's, like, assuming it flew. But yeah, there is about 700 cats around, allegedly. So maybe... yeah, maybe it was a cat? I don't know.
Let me know, guys. Whatever. I'm gonna go look for a better box then, maybe. This is just getting annoying at this point. It won't even let me test it. It's gonna play with my mind. And then when this happens, it just flies away. I don't know what to do anymore. Okay guys, for now, I guess I'm gonna try to lock that box or something, go back home. I might have to cut out a few things of the video when I was putting it back in the box, because I swung over and got some, a license plate. So, it'll only be a few seconds I cut out, but yeah. A lot of people are telling me to try to communicate with it with my mind, and like, that's stupid, in my opinion. But I don't know. I don't know how to meditate or do whatever. Part of me is wondering if this is even extra.
What the hell is this video, bro? What? The fuck is going on here?
Extraterrestrial, or if it's just becoming like some occult thing. because of all the symbols on there. Like if there's maybe like a demon trapped in here or something, I don't know. Yeah, so I guess the test we did today is put water on.
Is that the maker of the Juga tube?
On it. That kind of took a wrong turn on if it started flying because of the water.
Don't tempt me.
I guess let's not do that again. Let's see. If anything else happens today, I'll try to record it, take pictures.
You should not have shown this if you're still trying to convince people this is legit. No, bro, that's where you're wrong. I'm not trying to convince people this is legit. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is actually going on. I don't care. I'm not married to it being true or not. I'm just trying to figure this out. Because when I see something that looks anomalous, I don't just start going, fake, 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 like the bird on The Simpsons that just has like one thought in its mind. I like to investigate things.
But for now, I'm just going to lock it up. And I've taken enough videos of it already. You can see the markings. What do you guys think?
We'll skip to this next video. Stevie, my man, says 99,000. What? No, I don't know. Are you telling me I have 99,909 subscribers? That can't be true. I really know how to... Well, I mean, I could check live. That seems a bit ridiculous because I had like far less than that when I started streaming. Meant to say 99K? I mean, fuck, that's a lot. Wow. That's crazy. Fuck, we're going to hit 100K. What the hell? That's insane, actually. Okay, let's go to the next one. Oh, I just got rid of it. God damn. Look, we're at 5.5 hours. I did say that I wanted to watch all of his videos, and I do. But there's still quite a few to go. And you can see I'm getting a little yawny, getting a little tired. And I want to keep the energy high. What have we got left? Oh, bro, we've got quite a bit. I don't know if I've got this in me. I don't know if I've got this in me at a high level. You know what I mean? Should we come back tomorrow? I can still, like, we'll go for 6 hours. Like, I've definitely got another half hour in me. But, okay, look, how about this? How about this? I'll make you a deal. I'll make you a deal. If we get to 6 hours and we are like 99.5k subs or something, because I mean, I've never really seen subs go up like this on a live stream. I'll be honest. That normally doesn't happen. If they keep going up and we're kind of close, I'll lock in till 100k. But if not, we'll finish this off part 2 tomorrow. Let's go Rash update. I gotta say, the Rash updates I'm not really enjoying, but you know, as part of the story, we will watch it.
Okay guys, just doing today's boring update for you. I've just been itching my leg, that's why I decided to update, because it made me think of updating. But yeah, it's like the rash is still there. It's not getting bigger or anything, but I'm still itching it, so whatever that means. I'm not sure if it was radiation. I'm wondering if it would be growing or not.
Screen is black. Yep, see? Your boy's getting tired. Your boy's getting tired.
Okay guys, just doing today's boring update for you. I've just been itching my leg, that's why I decided to update, because it made me think of updating. But yeah, it's like the rash is still there. It's not getting bigger or anything, but I'm still itching it, so whatever that means. I'm not sure if it was radiation. I'm wondering if it would be growing or not. But it's not growing, really. It's just kind of like that. So, yeah. That's all I really have to update today. I've been driving, but I'm not going to work. I'll be back home today yet. And, yeah, I go to work tomorrow. Another 3 days. It's going to be like that for a while. So I guess we'll just take it one day at a time. And yeah, that's today's boring update for you.
Yep, you got that one right. Definitely a boring one today, James. What time is it? It is 2:38 in the morning. Yep, so forgive me for playing you a black screen for 30 seconds. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Look, I kind of want more snacks, to be honest. I've got the munchies. I do have a few Haribos left, but I kind of want to go look. I might go look for a Pepsi or something.
Guys, just a quick update for you today. I just set this plant here. It's actually just a bucket of weeds because it's kind of fall season and I don't have any good plants growing, but this bucket of weeds should do. Bunch of different kinds of plants in it. And yeah, this is the day I set it here, so I'm gonna take a few pictures, or this video will just do, but that's how dead it is. It's already kind of dead because it's a pile of weeds. So I'll put it there, and I do work tomorrow night, but I'll take another video of this in 24 hours, or unless it starts dying really soon. But yeah, I have it right at the end where most of the stuff is coming out of the tube. On this side where I'm standing, it seems to not be too dangerous, but that's where it would be dangerous, so I'm going to leave it there for a bit.
I hate myself, by the way, because I didn't put any Pepsis in the fridge. They were only in the cupboard, so they're warm, and that's upsetting because I'm not going to drink a warm Pepsi, so quite devastating, actually. That was going to get me through, but yeah.
And yeah, I'm not doing really any other experiments with it. I'm not really opening it and looking at it.
Nah, I'm not into that. Bro, I can't do that. I can't pull a drink out of the cupboard and then gaslight myself into it being cold because I put ice cubes in it. Come on, we all know that shit is warm and the ice cubes aren't going to help, okay? They're not going to help. They'll help a little bit, but it's not the same. And let's stop lying to ourselves and pretending that it is.
Yeah, this is the spot where we're building a shed, so I guess that's the spot where it fell before. It's still there, just not the sawhorse part over there. But yeah, I was gonna say something else too, but no, I have nothing else for you, I guess. I think I was just gonna say that a lot of people think that I'm just not spending time near it because it's a hoax or something, but I don't care. I feel like if it was a hoax, I would spend more time by it, so I don't know what your point is there, but yeah, I'll update you tomorrow, and for now, just taking it one day at a time, waiting for next idea I get of where I should send it, or what I should do with it. So, thank you guys for all the support yet, and know that I'm still alive and well.
Look, it's your average YouTube commenter. Fake? 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 This was a meme I just found in Discord. Shout out to Caron. Very funny. Very funny. I like it. Very true as well. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Come on. Come on. We got this. At least another, what do we got? I at least want to hit six hours because it just feels good to have round numbers like that. Which one are we up to? This one? No, wait, this one? I'm losing it. I think we've watched this one, haven't we?
guys, just making a quick update for you.
Yeah, we have. We definitely have. Let's go. Oh, look. Free feet content. James isn't using his shoes again.
Hey, guys.
Hey, some people charge good money for this. Bro, why did you ban me? You got banned for Discord because generally when you communicate with people, dude, you kind of come across like an asshole. I'm sorry, but yeah, that's what happened.
Guys, another update. Yeah, yesterday I was talking about that email. It turns out it's not a federal agent. So, we're good. Yeah. So yeah, I guess I have no worries now about that. No helicopters last night. Maybe that was a coincidence.
Oh, he's wiggling those bad boys. Oh damn, he's putting on a show for us.
I don't know. I'm not gonna try to go like full paranoid like I know a lot of people would. Probably something that would happen to like my mom. She'd like start posting on Facebook some weird conspiracies of some bullshit. So I'm not gonna do that. Yeah.
Dude, I've got the same kind of weird lanky toes as James, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I can grab the remote control off the coffee table while I'm sitting on the couch with my feet because I've just got those monkey toes.
Gonna go to work here soon. I'm making this update a little earlier.
Just as Princess Paranormal says gross toes. Thank you. Thank you.
Because I don't think I'll have any time during the rest of the day, and I will be home on Wednesday during the day. Or today is Wednesday. No, today's Tuesday. Yes, today's Tuesday. I'll be home tomorrow during the day to check on the object. And yeah.
I will reveal my hairy hobbit monkey toes at 100k.
I'm in bare feet again. Feeling good. My rash is not hurting. Or itching, or getting bigger. And yeah, that's a good sign. So I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Wow, we should download that video and we could sell it. People pay good money for that. All right, let me catch up on a couple here. Sorry, we'll play this one in just. We'll play this one in just a moment. Wonder if we have any talented remote viewers in the chat. It would be interesting to remote view this situation. Kaboom. Yes, I agree. A few people have said that, and that it would be interesting to see what some people have to say. UFO Nut says, update and Q&A before work, one of his live vids. From the 10-minute mark, he describes the desert origin story. Congrats on 100k subs almost. Okay, interesting. Maybe, yeah. I mean, look, we're not going to get into the live streams today, but I guess we'll have to follow up on this. We'll follow up on this either tomorrow or something. Tom XR, welcome, you little freak, for becoming a member. Thank you. Achy Balls gifted 10 memberships. That's 10 new weirdos that we've just scooped up. Brunen says, I need to clean up here. Part 2 tomorrow, please. Yep, definitely. Daria gifted 5. Daria, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Janie says, told you you'd be at 100k soon and 1 mil soon too, from New York City. Janie, thank you very much. Yeah, 100k, that's wild that we're probably going to hit that soon. 1 mil, I don't know about that, okay? We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, but thank you very much. Jigs says, new sub here, been watching for a couple of hours now, definitely weird. Yep. Hard to distinguish if this is real or not. I'm highly intrigued. Boston, Massachusetts here. Love the channel so far. Shout out to you, brother. Thank you for the $20. Very kind of you. Bit of this, bit of that. Says, get some sleep. Only 98.6k, 100k can wait. Thank you. Jigs, welcome, you little freak. Thank you for becoming a member. Area 35 says, I totally believe this thing. Thank you for the $10. And, you know, I mean, I am inclined to believe you. I'm siding with you on that one. Analog Driver says, I'm now questioning my knee itches every now and then. Left leg radiation. Thanks, James. Yep, I think so. It's the only logical excuse. Baron's Duju, celebrating 3 months as a member, says, I hope we don't hit 100k while watching this dude's feet. No, that is how we do. That is the only way I want to hit 100K. What better way to hit 100K on a channel that investigates weird shit than us, 3,000 of us looking at some dude's hairy toes? What a time to be alive. Zeitgeist says, I'm so happy right now. I've cancelled cooking dinner for today. It's time for delivery again. Thanks for a stream like this one. PS, shoes are foot prisons. I like the way you think, sir. Thank you for the €10. And Aegon says, we all have a co-worker like James. Like one that likes to kick their shoes off. Yeah, or like when you're on a plane and all of a sudden you get some hairy toes pop between the seat. Like come on, bro. We're in economy here. Have some respect.
I'm not even home right now, but there's a puppy. The object is still there. Last night, it was early this morning. There was a helicopter flying pretty low. I'm getting kind of nervous because I also got this message in the mail.
Ooh,
which
here we go.
I'm not sure I'm going to even post it yet, but this update's going to be short, and I'm going to have to hide this thing or do something with it, but that's the update for today. I might post what the message said and I might not, but it's not looking that good.
It's not looking good, bruv.
So I'm gonna try to stay safe and keep the object safe, but it might have to go be destroyed or something. I don't know.
Okay, that sounds interesting. Okay, this is the letter. Very important. What's the next move, guys?
Okay, guys, updating you today. I know last night was a little bit, nobody knew what I was talking about, kind of, but, yeah, I got a letter in the mail, in my mailbox, at my place of residence. So, kind of alarming there that it's in my mailbox. They must already know where I am. The letter says not to tell anybody about the letter. It's kind of like threatening. It's not from the US. It's from a different government, but which
What?
I decided to, I'm not going to tell you the government it's from.
Bro, it's not Israel, is it? I mean, I'm only saying that because of the Star of David that's on it, but like, I don't know. What are we thinking there?
Just because I
The small hat one?
feel like that would make it worse for me. But I'm going to show you the letter even though it says not to, because I don't care.
Wait, there's a red laser on my forehead?
And I'm going to need help or something. I'll need help. I need to either give this object away to somebody else, or, I mean, yeah, somebody to help me or destroy it. I'm going to flash over to the letter right now, and you can pause it at that point. I've laid out, like, some piece of paper and a pen on the things I don't want you to read. That includes my name and the name of the foreign government that sent me this. But yeah, it's pretty serious stuff, I think. I'm not going to show you the envelope it came in, because then you'd really know where it came from, and like I say, I blurred out everything with pieces of paper and a pen, so you can't see anything that you're not supposed to see.
Come on,
but yeah, I'm
James.
going to flash it over.
The suspense.
This is a letter. Just making sure that I don't have any info in there that I'm not supposed to let you see.
Oh shit, this just got interesting.
And of course, all that stuff that's covered is like my name and stuff. So yeah, that's...
I mean, this looks like it's written in Microsoft Word with like no formatting. Just like no formatting. Just literally like typed in a black document and printed. That being said, if this is if this is exotic technology with occult markings and occult symbolism, as weird as this looks and feels, if this is some like hidden thing, they're not going to be like, it's the Department of the Rosicrucians. You've got our Juga tube. Give it back. I don't know. Anyway, let's read it.
It's a letter. If you want to read it, go ahead and tell me what you think. Is this a scam? Maybe, but I'm not sure how they got my address.
Wait, do we get to...
Yeah, I really don't know what to do right now.
Okay, he doesn't show it again. Hold up. Okay. To the custodian of the restricted artifact, the Directorate of Sovereign Affairs... Okay, so it kind of does say an apartment. Sorry. It does say a department. Behind that little piece of pen lid. The Director of Sovereign Affairs, you would assume the next word would be of. Like, that wouldn't, like, for example, it wouldn't say the Directorate of Sovereign Affairs, Italy. This is so fake, I'm getting mad. Don't get mad, bro. Don't get mad. Take a deep breath. This is just the internet, okay? We're just working this thing out. Don't let it upset you, brother. Don't let it upset you. You got this. The Directorate of Sovereign Affairs, it would usually say of, right? Of Nigeria, of Italy. Or would it say the Director of Sovereign Affairs, Italy? I don't know. Has confirmed your possession of an object of critical national interest, henceforth referred to as the artifact. Right, so it's going to basically saying from here on out, we're going to refer to it as the artifact. The redacted consulate has laid claim to the artifact in question. Its unauthorized retention constitutes a direct violation of international statutes governing relics of strategic significance. You are hereby directed to surrender the artifact to an appointed emissary. Failure to comply will invoke immediate and severe repercussions. The Directorate maintains comprehensive dossiers on your associates, residences, and activities. Non-compliance will result in the systematic dismantling of your personal and professional affiliations. Assets will be seized, reputations nullified, and those closest to you will face punitive measures. I don't even know what punitive means. I mean, I can kind of gather it from reading this, but like, you know, people are saying this sounds like him. I don't know, bro. You will receive further instructions on October 20th, 2025. Be advised, do not share this letter with anyone. Do not hide or destroy the artifact. Do not fail to comply. Yeah, I don't know about this letter. A weird one. There's no official government stamps or anything. Yeah. That's what's throwing me a little bit. Is like I could feel like there might be something to this if they weren't saying the Directorate of Sovereign Affairs, and we can only assume that they're redacting the country that this is from. So if they are, you know, announcing who they are as a country, you would think that there would be some kind of like seal of it being official on there, you know? Read the pen, Josh. What does it say? I can't. It's something hotel. No. N-E, I think that says like N-E-I-D-A. N-E-I-D-A. What is that? The one is a hotel pen. Oh, that's a big O next to it. Oneida. Okay. What, do you guys want to punch that into maps? Is that what you're saying? Oneida Hotel. There's one in Wisconsin. Where is it? Okay, it's just outside of Green Bay. Is this significant though? Like, we sort of know that he's from around this area already, or is there something about this? Is there something interesting about this that I'm missing? Do not fail to comply. I think that's the end of it.
That's the letter.
Yeah.
If you want, I'm hoping to continue it for a long time yet.
So this was uploaded 4 weeks ago, which would have been roughly the middle of October, meaning that he allegedly has... I sound like James. He allegedly has like a week to comply. If that. He's got like a week. If this is real.
Maybe I'll hide it and claim I don't have it. I think that's pretty much what I'm gonna do. I don't really want to give it away to anyone yet because I know nobody else will do anything useful with it. At least I don't think so. So yeah. Tell me what you guys think.
That's where he meets his hooker. Like, you guys say some wild shit. All right, what's this one?
Alright guys, making an update right now. I'm just in my garage. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that letter is probably fake. I'm hoping it is. But to take precaution, I hid the object somewhere else again. A completely new spot. Not planning on even being around it. The plan is to hold it until I can figure out who to give it to or what to do with it. So, in the comment section, I want everybody, or email. Actually, I guess I prefer email. Everybody email me why they should have the object. And I don't want you to tell me, oh, I think that George Knapp should have it or something, because I have no way of contacting him.
What about Rain Goat? Has anyone asked if Rain Goat wants it? Is that even his name? I can't even remember anymore.
Emailed him, nothing. All the other people too, nothing. So unless they contact me themselves, they are getting it. Or they won't get it unless they contact me themselves. So, I want everybody to send me their bids, and by bid I mean reasons that they think they deserve the object. And because I'm not talking about money. Money's not.
Rainbolt, yeah, that's the one. Rain Goat had a C-section. Rain Goat had a C-section. That is the basically the summary of this stream.
Not gonna help. I don't care about that at all. So, give me a good reason that you should have it, and I'm gonna decide that way. Now, it's not guaranteed. I'm probably not even going to give it away 100%. I'm just giving myself options here. So, if you guys think that you're a good fit, email me why. And if you think somebody like George Knapp should have it, then tell him to email me, because otherwise he probably thinks I'm just some conspiracy theory person or something. I don't know. I don't have a name online or something. So yeah, for all you know, I could just be a big scammer. But anyway, yeah, tell me what you think. Tell me what I should do. For now, it's secure.
This is kind of something that I found weird, and I said this in the very first video that I covered of him, where he was sort of going like, what should I do, guys? Like, tell me what should I do? I mean, I find that kind of weird, but that's just me, I think. Like, again, everybody's different, but like, I would never ask people on the internet what I should do when it comes to like serious life choices, like ever, I would make my own mind up about that. I would just go think about it and I would make my own mind up. To me, like asking random people on the internet what you should do with like critical important things in your life is a fucking weird move, okay? So I find that strange, but again, there are a lot of strange people in the world, so, you know, I don't know. But I just want to say that like that part does kind of feel a bit weird to me. JT, real, fake, third option, a game, a serious consideration for the open-minded. Yeah, so you've kind of dropped a few super chats about this. I still don't, but like you're always a little bit cryptic with it. Like I hear what you're saying and I'm open to it, but you're just being too cryptic to actually sort of help me understand what you're talking about. I would like to know more though. So if you can help me understand what you're actually talking about this being like a game, like, you know, what is that, like Saw? Is this like Jigsaw? Like I want to play a game? Is that what you're kind of getting at? It sounds interesting, but I need more than vague, cryptic super chats. You know what I mean? Drop a paragraph in Discord for me and I'll pull it into the stream. Chad says everybody is awaiting a grand arrival, but disclosure and the truth will reveal itself in small, subtle ways. I want to believe. Oh, very cryptic, Chad. I like it. Susie says, for 1 month, someone posted coordinates a while back. Can that happen again, please? I'll have a look. Maybe the Vatican sent the letter. Maybe. Thank you, Susie. Distant Hayes says, have you ever had one of your videos deleted? Yes. Only the one of, I uploaded like a bunch of high-res photos of Area 51 that came out earlier this year. And the dude whose website I took them from filed a legal copyright strike against me. Even though, like, in the video, I was like, you guys should go check out his website. And I had his watermark all over the photos. And, like, I had, you know, all this shit on there. Driving traffic to his page, filed a copyright strike against me. And I hit him up and I was like, hey, bro, you could have just emailed me or just said, hey, can you take those down? And I would have said, of course, bro. But that's cool. You can file a copyright strike against me. And I'll just never, ever direct traffic to your website ever again. And I never have. Ali Swears, or Swires. I'm sorry if I'm saying, it's probably Swires, isn't it? Yeah, thank you. $20. We think you're correct, Josh. It reminds me of the whole K25 thing, the meteorite alien. Oh, I don't know if I even know what that is. Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe it's 3 a.m. and I'm just tired. Which was interesting, but the performance aspect of it was obvious. This is different. We believe this 99%. Congrats on 100K, Josh. Thank you very much, Ali. I don't think we're at 100K just yet, but it is probably going to happen very soon, which is insane. Nicole gifted 10 memberships. Nicole, you're a gem. Thank you very much for all of your support over this last almost year now. Roro, nice to finally catch a live stream. I appreciate the way you break down and analyze the videos. Keep up the great work. Thank you, and I absolutely intend to. I mean, honestly, we're just getting started. We are just getting started. Gray says, Josh, you're taking one for the team? What do you mean by that? That's usually a bad thing. Like when your mate takes one for the team, like that's not a good thing. So what do you mean by that? Please enlighten me. Area 35, letter is fake from a jerk. Interesting. Barbados has gifted 50 memberships. Wow. Wow. Did you slip an extra 0 on that? Did you meant to do 5? Dude, that's a lot of money and extremely generous. Thank you very much. That's 50 new members that we just got. So look, let me just say, guys, anyone that's just become a member on this stream, first of all, thank you. I appreciate you. We do members-only live streams. We have members-only videos sometimes as well. We have a members-only section of our Discord, which is honestly the coolest and just like the best place to hang out online. If you like to, you know, chat and talk about this kind of stuff 24/7, it's active and the vibes in there are immaculate. It's good people who have an open mind and are willing to just explore this stuff without any sort of judgment. And it's just a great place. So if you connect your YouTube to Discord, you can get access to the member section as well. Thank you so much, Barbados. Huge, huge, man. Thank you. Aegon says, when does the feet POV start? At 100k, sir. Yep, you get a close-up of my hairy toes. Lateralis Photo says, come on, man, do you really think if this was real, whatever government wouldn't just come get this thing and disappear him? Attention seeking 100%. A few people have said that, and yeah, I do kind of agree with that, to be honest. Like, I do think there's an element to that, but a part of me does wonder, like, you know, like, this guy just is so low-key and so low effort. He's not on podcasts. He's just got some random faceless YouTube channel posting 1-minute clips of his hairy toes for a month, and that's it. Like, you know, we found out about this because we're degenerates who look on 4chan and scour the internet for mysteries, okay? We found this. I don't know if maybe the government has. You know what I mean? I don't know. But I think it's a great point. Ali, with another $20, says, yes, you beat Vetted to 100k. My partner and I are super fans of Polarity, Vetted, Psychoactivo, Night Shift, and Cosmic Road for 3 years now, and you've surpassed the other 4 over the past year amazingly. We took a bet who'd make 100k first. I win. Ali, thank you very much. It's not a competition, okay? It's not a competition, but I appreciate the support. I really do. It's been a crazy year. It really has. It's surreal. Loving the Tube. Thank you, Juno. Me too. Area 35 says, how about if he contacts Patrick Jackson of the Sphere Network, actually? Beatrice Villarroel of the Spheres and Space Pictures thing that is in peer review. Yeah, that would be good. I actually got offered an interview with Patrick Jackson through UFOs around the world. So shout out to him. He hit me up literally like yesterday or today or something. I don't even know what day it is anymore, bro. Yeah, so we could get Patrick on the channel. I just don't know how he would feel about this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I might ask him about this and he might be like, I don't really get into the Juga Tube. I more just am into the Sphere Network. You know what I mean? So maybe, but I don't know. I don't know how that would go, but it could happen. Abominable Snow Angel. The opposite of louche is douche. Always appreciate your energy. Love it. Thank you. Juno says, nice-esh, woot woot. And Ali has gifted a membership too. Would you look at that? Ali, Juno, thank you guys. Unreal support. This video has about a minute left, and look, I think we should probably, I don't know, should we wrap up? The only thing I think of is, like, this is going to upload as a 6-hour video, and I'm conscious of the fact that, like, there's lots of good information in here, I think, for anyone who wants to look at this topic. But, like, people will see a 6-hour video and be like, I'm not going to click on that. I don't have 6 hours. You know what I mean? But there's, like, information in here that I want people to see. So I don't know.
Gonna get it. Guarantee it. Let's see, I don't think there's anything else, but yeah, the only thing I'm concerned about is that somebody has my address. So obviously somebody who knows about me and who knows about the object knows where I live, which is a little bit concerning. So hopefully it's not a foreign government intelligence that's real. Hopefully that was all hoax. So I will leave you guys.
He just said foreign intelligence. It's kind of interesting.
To that update today. I wasn't really planning on making a second one, but I felt it was urgent to, just because if I go missing, I'm going to do the best I can to update you, but if I don't, it's not my fault and I'm probably dead. So, see you guys.
All right. I think that's a wrap for today, and we are going to get back to this. Okay, we will carry on from where we left off, and I probably will honestly cut this up into like some form of updates that I'll upload. That's actually something I want to do. So look, I'll just let you guys know quickly. Soon, I'm going to start going back to older live streams that I've done and re-upload them as videos with all of the audience sort of interaction removed as some kind of like redacted series, because I know a lot of people don't like that stuff, and there's probably old live streams that would do well as videos with all of that removed as just like a deep dive without the audience interaction. And, you know, I'm talking like 6 months back, Probably live streams that a lot of people have never even seen. Catherine, you little freak, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate you. DJ Marvelous says he said that someone was watching The Object. We're going to pick up from that with where we left off. But guys, the support tonight's actually been unreal. We've pretty much had 3,000 viewers the whole time, and that's just awesome. I really appreciate everyone who's just joined. Anyone who subscribed tonight, thank you, thank you. This has been a lot of fun. I hope we actually get some answer either way soon. And ultimately, I just hope that this kid is okay. Like, you know, if he's hoaxed this, well done, mate. You've captivated a lot of people. But ultimately, yeah, I just hope that he's not somewhere where, you know, someone needs to be checking up on him or worse. You know what I mean? And Christine Rivera, $20. Christine, you are a sweetheart. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, guys. That is a wrap. If you have enjoyed the show, again, become a member. Come join this the members only section. You can also buy me a coffee from there. The link is below. You can support with Proton, get yourself internet protection as well, or you can get yourself some weirdo merch. Let people know that reality is a psyop because there's a t-shirt right there that says it. And that is about it for today. What do we do? 6 hours and 11 minutes. I love it. Good stuff, guys. Be good. Be kind to each other. Touch grass. Remember that life isn't black or white. Don't approach things with a binary mindset. Think for yourself, all right? None of this fake, fake, fake. Have a think about it. Sleep well, have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.
Eventually people are going to say, what the hell is going on?
No matter how far you go into the dark, when you flip, you go exactly the same place to the light in our galaxy. Everything. Because everything is in balance. Everything is a polarity.
I think it's just going to get weirder and weirder and weirder, and finally it's going to be so weird that people are going to have to talk